All right, we're back at it. It's been a few days. It's good to be here. We just kicked that off from the beginning. It's a banger song. All right, so we got an 8v8 squad battle tournament that's been taking place all day. I've missed a good chunk of it, but we're here for the matches that matter, the experience. What's up, Rick? How you doing, brother? Welcome. And it's not all I want to do today. Depending on how this goes, it'd be nice to have a conversation about the state of ranked Halo, which is something that I talked about in a previous live stream. A little bit more organized maybe this time. Give me 1 second. Miss me? Have I been gone that long? What's up, Grenady S? Although I break everything down, thank you. That's a name I cannot read, but yo, what's up? Welcome, Mr. Rick. Link Halo, first in the Twitch chat. You're correct, you're first. How do I know when Optic Scrim starts? So actually today, I think Legend comes back from France. That's a big deal, right? What's up, Alt? Natasha, welcome to the chat early. Any openings for coaching? For myself, I do. Yeah, if you check my schedule. We've been pretty busy, I'm not going to lie, but I'm always open to add more. I've been having fun with it. I've been doing a lot of coaching recently. Hey, Jeremiah, much love, brother. Thank you. What we're doing that I'd like to apply further is I'm working with students, like one student on a more dedicated program is what I'm trying to build now. And if I can take the learnings from that and turn it into a course that I can then sell, whew, the potential. Now, but like a proper course that, genuinely helps people with the game as well is the objective, right? And then apply those learnings to the next Halo so that I could do the same thing within the first year of the next Halo game. I think that would be amazing. But we got a ways to go. Okay, BTB. Squad battle, right? Classic BTB. Who was formal? Oh, yeah. The 17th against Shop. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going to watch it. Chat, here's my issue, by the way, with that. So, of course, I want to watch the squad battle games, genuinely through the Observer, right? True Morty, welcome, brother. Thank you for the follow. So the issue with watching scrims through Observer is that I have to get cleared by the pro players to be allowed in the lobby as an observer. But it's tricky because I can't just I don't think ask one person. Even talking to Druck the other day, if I would need to get the consent from both teams to be in that lobby. And the objective of scrims is not content. It's not entertainment for us, as entertaining as it is to sit there and watch these guys scrim pro Halo. The objective for the pros is to get better at the game. This is important for them, right? So, out of respect, it's going to be tricky. I would love to get in there as an observer, and I should still ask Formal, even though I'm intimidated to reach out to the guy. But I know that it won't even just be up to Formal. Formal obviously has a poll for his whole team, but whoever he scrims, in this case, Shopify would also have to be okay with it. It just makes it tricky for me to genuinely get into the lobby, knowing that these scrims are, this is not an official tournament. This is practice. It's not always something that the pros are comfortable sharing or want to be analyzed in depth like that. But we can still obviously watch the individual POVs. We can hopefully find a way into theater mode to watch it after the fact, to do a proper breakdown, or worst case, if I want to get into the lobby sort of live, we could do the spectator mode. Spectator is not as good as the observer, right? It's kind of limited in features. I'm snowed in, bro. Dude, I've been shoveling so much snow, bro. It's insane. I got a wind, a rush of inspiration yesterday at 11 p.m. I'd had a lazy, slow day. 11 p.m., I was like, fuck it. I'm going to shovel snow. So, so I hit a bull. If I'm being 100% honest, because I didn't want to just go out there sober, okay? I wanted to, like, make it an event. And I spent, like, 2.5 hours straight, just, like, hardcore shoveling snow, only to wake up the next morning. But I enjoyed it. It was a good workout. I woke up the next morning, and all of my work had been, like, reversed, bro. Like, everything I had done, there's so much snow falling that I had to do it all over again in the morning. It snowed in, yeah. So I went and I shoveled snow this morning, and then I hit the gym. We started today very strong, man. I'm feeling good today. I'd ask, yeah. So no, well, Viltramite, it's on me. So I would reach out to Formal. Would be, obviously like the captain of Optic, right? For Shopify, it would be Royal 2 or Frosty. Yeah, probably like Frosty is who you'd want to reach out to. That happens. No, but it's snowing a lot. Like normally what happens is the snow falls and then it stops. It stops falling. So you shovel it and then you're okay for a couple days at least, right? But it's snowing so freaking hard that I went to bed and I woke up and it was the same. It was as much snow, if not more, than where I started literally that night at fucking midnight. Yeah, look, it's a lot, but there is something kind of comforting about being snowed in every once in a while, right? Like if this was something I had to deal with on a daily basis for like, I guess winter is sort of 6 months out of the year in Toronto, but not like this. This is a lot, right? So when this comes every once in a while, it's kind of nice because I'll look outside. It's beautiful outside. It's like a white Christmas. And it's also like the weather's telling me that I can chill a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, that feeling, when it's like a rainy day and it's like kind of grim, but at the same time, you can like cuddle up and just watch some Netflix for a little bit. Like that's kind of a comforting feeling when it comes around sparingly. It's not something you have to deal with all the time. And once a year, yeah. So all the snow right now, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of nice. If it's not regular, hopefully it stops.
A separate skill, and I think a lot of these players.
No, so I've been Viltramite. I'm sorry, bro. I still haven't fixed it.
Excited to see if HGG can take on.
You need bad weather to appreciate the good weather. That too, right? That's like life right there. That's like a life metaphor.
Being Clover, I think it's gonna be a tough one for them.
What was I gonna say? So yeah, so I've been watching Solo Leveling. Are you guys watching Solo Leveling? Chat, any anime fans in the chat watching Solo Leveling? It's just so good right now, bro. I can't. So I've been so entertained by it that I was like, shit, it's a snow day. Saturday morning, I restarted the series and just started binging it from season 1. It's only 2 seasons in. But it's just an entertaining show. It's just a good anime. So you guys, even if you don't watch anime, honestly, go check that show out. With the scrim thing, I think your first port of call is speaking to Formal. Optic is an org are more open to content creation. Obviously, both teams need to agree. I agree, yeah. So let me just I got to bite the bullet and reach out to the guy. I'm obviously a little bit intimidated to. I want to come off and let him know. Obviously, I understand the objective is to practice. It's not for us to watch. My God, King Titan with the immediate resub. Let's go, brother. I'm gonna raise that up a little bit. We're gonna watch some squad battle in a second. I'm enjoying getting the. It's been what, 3 days since I've streamed because I'm irregular. You've been shoveling all weekend, yeah, bro. I've been shoveling. Yesterday night and all morning, and then I still went to the gym. So I'm glad I got something to pat myself on the back for, at least for this morning. Love anime. Yeah, watch Solo Leveling. Happy to have you, Hotwire.
So right now it's
anime edits. Dude, just go look up Solo Leveling on YouTube, and the first thing you're going to see is a fight scene. The fight scenes are high quality. The animation quality of the anime is consistent, and it's high level. And the story is engaging. It's not anything super crazy, but it's like, you can tell that they're putting the budget into this, and I hope it stays that way. It's goated. It's so good. It's like addicting. And I've read the manhwa. Like most shows, if I've read the manga, manhwa, whatever, I'm less enthusiastic about the TV show because I already know what's going to happen. But even knowing what's going to happen, I'm enjoying every second. Karma, welcome back, brother. Tier 2 for 17 months. Wait, were you always Tier 2, Karma? Did I just not clue in until now? But brother, I love it. Thank you. Sup, Link? Didn't mean to hijack my chat. Coaching. Oh, I got you. You're good, Link. I'm literally locked in, bro.
HCG has a Warthog of their own, though.
There you go. That's the link.
Right now, Clovers are really pushed up for how
Solo
much
leveling
control
recommended me
they
to me for years. You can't escape it. You got to watch it. Now you know. Sword Art Online. That's not bad. Just the first 24 episodes of Sword Art, pretty good. Worth watching if you're into anime. I would recommend solo leveling over Sword Art for sure. Sword Art gets like it gets worse as it goes, and it has fan service stuff, and it's not, you know. They sleep well tonight. That's the best thing about it. I will say, Casey, is like it's a good workout. It's like a, you know, and you're actually doing something like, I don't know. It's the right kind of workout. The only issue with it is it's an imbalanced workout, right? Because I'm shoveling the snow like right-handed, and it's working specific muscles in like a, you know, imbalanced way. So I'll try to switch hands, and it's awkward. That's the one issue with it. If you got that sled thing, you know, where you push it, that shit's a legit workout. The two-hander one, where you just freaking, it's like people do it at the gym, pushing like a sled.
And they need to slay once again.
Where's this bomb? Yeah.
Blew me off of the SAs. What? Glass? Wait, which? I'm just gonna leave that there for now, bro. I don't even want to get into that. Yeah.
Found the bombs.
Imagine having snow. I'm not watching Dragon Ball, no. The tunes I'm cranking while clearing snow. I actually was listening to a podcast. I was listening to Chris Williamson's podcast with some guy talking about brain health, optimizing the way that you think, and I don't know. It's good. It was interesting. I was listening to freaking who is it? Tony Robbins and Jordan Peterson in like a motivational podcast this morning, actually, as well. I'm on the podcast journey right now, bro. Let's go, Jeremiah. Thank you, brother. Okay, I'm not watching. We should watch this. This is 8v8 in a relatively sweaty lobby, right? I don't know if there's... we actually have some pros. Tony, two-turn, Envor, pro-level players. I haven't seen Tony in a while. Hate super sweaty as well. This is this Clovers team is pretty sweaty.
Oh my word, HGG.
HGG looks like some Onyx players.
It was so funny because it was like every kill that they were getting
Onyx
was, like,
level
actively
matchmaking.
bad in that spot. It was almost like they should have just been giving up their
Not
life
those two.
completely
I
for
think
free.
that the
Way down
motivational
but try not to get
conversation,
any
like,
kills
so
and
Tony
let them
Robbins, I've never
continue
seen
to
any
move
problems
forward.
with.
That was-
What's wrong with Tony?
That was great.
I understand the
Another
the
Clovers,
criticism
you
of
gotta
Jordan
put the
Peterson,
bomb.
and I don't
You
follow
see it?
his, like,
Yeah,
you know, political ideologies and whatnot. I think specifically when it comes to you know, motivation, especially for men. And self-improvement, there's a lot of things that he touches on that I think are very valuable. Well, I don't agree with everything that he puts out there. You know what I mean? Like, I think you got to, you know, find the value in following certain people, certain conversations.
He's got to drive some back towards the team. Yeah.
Yep.
Love how he moved it back. You have Rockets really keep these up in play, but that was also in a spot where eventually people were going to come push.
Yeah.
Man, this is intense. This is intense.
I know that, yeah, it's like I understand the criticism, but I think, you know, I'm my own person. In the end of the day, I can, you know, isolate what's important for me and my own health, and you know, to be the best person I can be, which is what I'm focused on. And I think there's some value still within that. I think even for somebody like Joe Rogan, you know, Joe Rogan there's a lot of criticism on him as well, but I think that there's certain things that he will provide, you know, in certain conversations with, you know, other individuals that I like listening to, or you know, there's certain things that he offers that are valuable for a lot of people as well, right? Well, also, you know, some justified criticism. Just listen to what you know. Anyway, look,
Can he hit a shot though?
what I listen to doesn't really matter as much as how I carry myself as a result of listening to it, right? That's what matters. It's who I am as a result of the things that I engage with.
Oh, they are flying with the bomb.
Can't judge me for that.
Going into this corner.
You think dragons are real? I got no idea.
Too many players in front of him.
No matter the hockey game last night, I still have Canada. I saw that on my Twitter feed. What was going on with that? They went Canada,
They
USA,
started to move the bomb away. That
and
push
they were
not gonna
fighting
work
on the
out
ice,
this
which
time.
is a classic,
I
right?
like the coordination, though.
Il2
There were
Chill, thank you for the follow,
players
brother.
going wide for Clover
It's
there.
psychology
They
stuff. Yeah,
clearly
it's
had
you know,
an
it's
idea.
very deep and thought out.
So yeah, I would
He's
definitely
obviously
get
an
into
intelligent
the
guy
mongoose and then let
who's
your
very
warlock,
thorough
like,
in his
clear
approach
path.
to psychology,
For your
self-improvement, motivation, mental health,
finally coming into play.
and things that I think would help a lot of people, especially in today's society.
That was sick.
Does he take it too far politically, you know, and navigate certain conversations and ideologies that I don't agree with or don't want to, you know, engage with? Yes.
Often in this game.
But doesn't mean I should disassociate with him overall just because of that.
A little two-turn. He goes down to no shield, but he stays alive somehow, which is insane.
Is Gun Goose sweaty? Is it like the way? So ranked squad battle, is there any difference with the vehicles and the equipment and the whatever's on the map with ranked squad battle versus like social? Because it seems pretty similar right now, right? We got rockets, you got Gun Goose. Is there Warthog? Is there a Scorpion tank? Triple. How'd I start in Halo? When I was a kid. I played Halo. What do you mean? Like with my content?
Listen, man,
I watched Halo Esports in Halo 5, and I really liked it. And I was doing other stuff in the gaming space, public speaking related, and wanted to make Halo content on YouTube, so I did in 2018. And then, yeah, here we are. I don't know.
Are they aware of that bomb?
Is OP in Firefight? Did some people destroy it just to have a fun game? Well, I didn't know it was that powerful.
This is a good play once again.
So we do have Warthogs. We got Manglers. I like that they didn't completely neuter the sandbox just because it's ranked, right? You've got a good amount of equipment, sandbox in play, right?
Well, if you can get the shot down.
Did I take any classes for video? No, I didn't. So Bradek, who used to edit my YouTube content, is a great editor. He taught me like everything I needed to just continue with the channel when he left, if that made sense. So I spent like 8 hours with him, like 7 or 8 one-hour sessions with my previous editor. And he walked me through what I would need to just keep doing what we were already doing. So basic stuff, basically. And made presets to kind of make it as easy as possible. And then I've stuck with that, and I've just gone and taught myself since. My editing isn't great. It's just like
bomb in the Warthog here for the side of HGG.
like detailed. Like I spend a lot of time on what I do, but the actual edits are like pretty simple. No problem.
Man.
It's not too complicated. The stuff that I do is very straightforward. It just takes time.
Clover's turning attention quick to this bomb and these Warthogs. They're gonna have bomb in their hands once again.
Once you get the hang of it and how to use it, it's insane, right? Because it's quick, it's nimble. Oh, you hit them both. Volice. Very nice. Out of the air, drops the regen field as well. That's something you don't see typically, right?
Get in a vehicle, drive it to the very back
of
the beach on your side. Have a player constantly hold it, and then just
how's the audio, guys?
Push happens and then throw it off.
What are the games in the pro scene that I'd like to get into? I'm a little curious about how Splitgate 2 fares when it comes out.
I'm thinking about, right? It's like I don't need another plant. We just gotta keep.
Well, I'll just say that for now, I guess. Splitgate 2 has like an alpha preview or something that's happening on February 27. I think. Is that when it's happening? And it's an arena shooter to its core. Has some similarities to Halo. But I'm hoping it can kind of, you know, uplift the arena genre a little bit because I like arena shooters, right? So it'd be cool if we do pivot away from Halo, that we pivot to something that is similar enough that the jump would be easy and natural. But I love Halo, man. I don't want to have to stop doing anything Halo related. You know what I mean?
There it is. Many players. It's a tie.
Oh, those are simple, Grizzly, but thank you, brother. I literally just take a PNG of an elite from like Halo 2, and I just pop it into screen and then use the elite sound that I found in like a YouTube. Just look up elite sounds, and it's just like they're all collected in like one YouTube video, and you just match the audio with the image.
Yeah, big thing of those Clovers, they definitely have the advantage.
Don't get the whole ranked squad battle thing. There should be like 3 social playlists, 4v4, squad, BTB, everything should be
feels like Clovers are
ranked, Team Slayer, Team Objective, Team Sniper 2.
There it is. Another kill for
Yeah,
Encore.
I hear you, Link.
That
It's a
bomb
tricky
moving up.
balancing
It's,
act, right?
man down for HGG. The bomb is
I
moving
think
up,
a
but
big
there's
part of
only
Halo's
30
community
seconds
is the
left.
casual
I
social
don't believe
experience
there will be enough
that comes with
time,
playing
though, I would
Halo.
imagine, right?
There's
So-
a variety of things that you can do and a variety of ways that you could play, regardless of whether or not you want to sweat or just have fun.
And overtime.
The thing about
Yeah,
ranked
for
is
those that
it's
don't
like
know,
the
when it
objective
goes
of
to
ranked is to
overtime
be
right
competitive,
now,
is
it
to
actually
be
bugs
sweaty.
out, and,
So if the game has too much
just
ranked,
ends the game
then
when you
you're
start
kind of
playing.
isolating, alienating the social
have to
people who don't
restart,
want to
we'll have
feel
to
like they have to
restart the
try
game,
or feel like, you know, people are going to
we'll
get
go
mad at
again.
them if they don't play well,
And first
etc.
plant will win.
So you got to have a balance. What that balance needs to
That's
be, I'm not
exactly
sure,
what
right?
happened. So
Obviously,
we're gonna
Halo at
restart
this
really
point is
quick,
like
and, goodness me,
the
I
people
gotta
who
talk
stick
about
around with
Clover.
Halo are
You
generally
said it
sweatier
yourself,
now,
and I
but
really, like, I 100% agree. They got a lot more comfortable.
solo
as
leveling's
that game
good,
went
right,
on,
Chris?
and if I'm looking
It's
at this
good, man.
reset, I
Even
can
going
go
back and
Clover.
restarting Season 1, I was like,
you know,
wow, I
that
didn't
first
fully
bomb went in for
appreciate
HGG.
even
It
Season
was a
1 being as good as it
290 play
was.
from Silver Fox,
Just because I'd read the manhwa. But now Season 2 has just grabbed me, even as a manhwa reader, to the point where I'm like, I've got a whole new appreciation for the series now. It's just been like, it's been steady, high quality, the whole way through.
Into those vehicles again.
And the cool thing is it's only going to get better and crazier knowing what comes up, even within this season. What's coming this season is honestly exciting, man. No, I haven't watched Arcane. No. Dude, my dad watched Arcane and told me I should watch it, which is crazy to me.
I think the rocket kills.
The warts. Oh yeah. Simple. I know, right? I'll be honest. I stole that from Lalo, he was an editor for the HCS team. He works on the social media for HCS, and Lalo would use elite sounds to censor like pros swearing in the Halo clips, and that's where I got it from originally. So I kind of stole that.
So much. 15 assists from him. Let's look at the
from
shots
years
fired
ago.
real fast. 1359, 2200 from scrimmage, 14% accuracy.
304 shots hit from Ewish. 360 out of Volize. I don't know who Volize is. Skirmish.
On both these squads.
It's interesting to. Oh, it's the turret. That's why. That makes sense. I was gonna say it's interesting to see some of these players outshoot pros, right? Yeah, I've heard King. Maybe I got a list now.
But pinging is just better. Like, just, you know, ping, make sure people are turning their attention over.
Did I tweet? I tweeted it.
It gets a little chaotic, but we'll see how it turns out here. For those just joining us once again, we are in Game 1. And another big thing and a big announcement that we have announced today, ladies and gentlemen, we have merch on pre-order. Exclamation mark merch in the chat. Get yourself pre-ordered in the first LVT shirt.
We got to get some merch.
Grassroots shirt. This is it's a big one. It shows that you supported us
Shyway merch
time, during the grassroots of LVT.
All part of the plan.
We anticipate getting much bigger. And you know what? If you can say you were here at the start, you know, that's good, man. Get yourself a shirt. Support LVT and all they do for Halo. Beautiful shirt though. Great design as well. We've got a lot of pre-orders already, I believe. People are storming
Chat, can you
through.
find Tim? Tim's in the shirt. Find him.
Oh man, I'm excited. I truly think Clover's are going to.
What, the shirt? The shirt's pretty cool, right? That LVT shirt.
That again, the Warthogs, the vehicles are. I agree with you. They're gonna play a big impact. Clover's not really using the vehicles. Obviously, if you're a player who's on for or hate him, you're happy with your bandit just shooting.
I'm just seeing that right now, Timeless. Commando starts with nerf zoom. I would hate to have a starting weapon that has blue, just as
a little bit more
the default. You know, like I don't know. Yeah, interestingly, the Commando has a lower bullet magnetism. Lucid pointed this out in his recent video, right?
Remember,
I want to talk about Lucid's video
no, there's no deal
somehow without watching it through because it's a long video.
$50 at the event.
But the bullet magnetism on the Bandit is forgiving, more so than the Commando.
All the money, I will hand it out to you.
Yeah, the Commando has the most unforgiving magnetism actually out of the assault
Yeah, at least make it
rifle weapons.
That's more than what the shirt costs.
So what?
Bring back recoil. Yeah, a little bit of that would be cool.
Margin.
Like a consistent recoil pattern.
Work out a deal here.
No, we're kidding. We'll give you 25 cents. There you go.
29 cents? Come on.
No, we're not gonna do that either. It's too much.
Cheapskates. $1.
Listen, man. Of course I'm a cheapskate. What do you think this is?
If you show up to land, active will. What's a reasonable?
One player in it at each time and grants an immediate score. If one player is in each hill at the same time.
Nah, because you would do that anyway.
I don't know.
It needs to be like something special.
So if you get 4
Kiss on the
dead, you
cheek.
get an immediate score if it's like instant
That's
like that. You
inappropriate.
never want something that like instantly gives you a
Crossing
point.
line for sure.
It's like too easy to acquire.
I mean, you're
They
a
would have
married
to- they
man.
would
I
have to
can't believe
be-
you'd even suggest that. That's
I know.
like
At the
borderline
end of the
cheating.
conversation,
All right, we'll
Jason,
suggest
right? We could have a separate conversation
do a
where we
freestyle
just
rap.
skip
No,
to that
put their
part of the
name.
video.
Like they give you
and
their
talk
name,
about
you
that.
like a bar.
I still have to make like a full
absolutely not. What if
summary
you do-
thoughts
why
on the
don't you do
update
something?
and kind
What
of like
is
take
this?
some of
Why
the
would you not
opinions
make
that he had
suggestions? I mean, I'm
and
just trying
condense
to-
it
I'll
so that
do something,
because
for
it can be
sure.
condensed to like 3 to 5 minutes for like a certain chunk of his conversation. For a full video, I'm looking at like 15 minutes is what I'm hoping, 15, 20 in that bracket, covering everything that he had touched on and more with my own thoughts on the update. You know.
Perfect.
Regular Bandit is harder to use. Just needs a D-scope. Yeah, I haven't used it in a while, but you might be right.
So why would you want to do
It's got the
that?
recoil, right?
Whoever wins decides what the other person does whenever someone with an LVT Halo shirt comes in.
I hear what you're saying, Timeless. Yeah, interesting. What would that do to the spawns, though, if they're
buy
placed on
your
opposite
shirt.
corners of the
Just
map?
get
And
your
the spawn
shirts.
system would
we
be
gotta provide more value.
might lead to some
Tim.
weird
There's
situations.
not enough value.
What do we
Did
think
you
of
see
Assault?
the
Do we not
shirt?
like Assault?
Yeah, I mean it's a great shirt. Don't get me
Actually,
wrong.
I'm gonna look to see if
I think
there's
Assault
a
has
version.
like
I'm
bugs
getting
that
all
need to
my
be fixed, but assuming they fix that, like the game type's not terrible. I feel like it's got some potential.
adult, small, and bigger. Okay, so no, but I can get them smalls and they can wear them for their PJs. You know, that's all good.
The Dougie.
Full size caliber
I
what?
think I could probably learn the Dougie. I don't have a problem doing that. Thanks.
Skipper, we're all bad at it, so we don't like it. I think that that's part of it too. Like I think that people don't know how to play it in a matchmaking context, like in an efficient way. So it's frustrating.
Listen,
But I think like in a proper 4v4 team environment with pros who understand what they're doing, like it could be an entertaining, enjoyable mode.
Definitely not true.
Well, listen, just listen, okay? I can chill. Okay?
Maybe
I don't do that
knee.
on my own thing because it's weird, but I can do that.
Yeah, it's annoying in matchmaking when, especially on a map like Fortress, where it's very hard to get a plant off. So you spent the whole game brawling, you know, at 0-0. And that map is bugged because once it hits OT, if anybody steps in the hill on OT, the game just auto ends. Like that's a big bug. That actually has to get fixed.
If we get 30.
Well, I mean, at some point. I haven't played in 5 days.
At some point, bro, this is the guys.
Yeah, maybe. I think we're getting tripped up on the spawn system on the map quite a bit, right?
5 days and I would still rock your world.
Okay,
So.
you could literally prove it if we get 30 shirts today.
I don't think that no one wants to watch that, man. It's just boring.
It's crazy.
Like
Yeah.
Kruvu's
See how
tweet
fast
this
it is
morning,
to not try to
that spawn
1v1?
situation.
It's because history says something. For the folks that don't,
I think Aqua's much better. Yeah, no, I don't think Fortress
back when we
plays
first
well
won,
for
we
it.
won
Personally, I'm
in
not a
front
big
of
fan.
60,000 person stadium.
Gosh. You know what I wish?
Let's go, Flyboy.
When you do this,
Much love, brother.
I wish-
$2 super chat.
When you start doing this every time.
Love to see it. How you doing, Flyboy?
And we could show you on camera talking to yourself.
The bug happens all the time. Wait, on all maps, it will happen.
Like, it would be
Oh, it
a
happens
big
on
if I lost.
Aqua as well? I didn't know it happened on Aqua as well.
It's okay. It's fine.
The whole game is challenging in solo queue, though. You know what I mean, Core? But yeah, especially I think Assault right now when people aren't really sure how to play it properly.
No, Tim's really good at the
I
game.
think like the way that it works incentivizes like corner campier play, sort of. Like, because you can be sneaky with the bomb. It's a unique aspect to the bomb game type versus other game modes that I guess I both like and dislike. Like, I played a game of bomb, and I guess we lost the game off some, he was like a pro player. It was this Gambino guy. He made like a god play, basically, where we had cleared out blue, and I didn't realize he was still in the base, and he hid in a corner, and he backsmacked me, and then that led to the cap in the end. My team was too far pushed forward. They thought for sure that we would get the bomb cleared out, and we lost the game to a corner camp play, but I guess that just happens in Halo.
Those guys in the lobby know about it.
A couple people that said they ordered though. I
Came
just
through
wanna-
Pedor, and he
guys,
was
if
standing
you
on the
ordered-
wall. I should have cleared it.
If you actually ordered a shirt, say something in the chat. Speeds and feeds.
Smaller maps, closed off lines would be awesome. Yeah, I think the cool thing about Aqua is that, well, it's an open area that you can contest when they're planting. It's still closed off enough if you're spawning in fridge. It's tricky to get proper angles on it if the team sets up effectively. With Fortress, it feels near impossible because no matter what side of the map you spawn on, you've always got some sort of access point.
yeah, guys. So seriously, like,
I don't have an
you guys-
assault
you guys
video,
know,
no.
How long have you guys been here? How much is LVT?
We could talk about it like we kind of already are. Like, so I have this this Reddit post that I wanted to read through that's talking about the state of ranked, and then maybe we could like consolidate. It's a big post. Like list some of the issues and the reasons why the issues are there, and just like the positive, the risk. What am I saying? The benefit.
That'd be so sick. Everyone just buy with an LVT shirt on.
Disadvantage
Just like
analysis
JBRX.
type thing.
He said he just ordered one on the YouTube chat.
Positives and negatives.
Torture just ordered one as well. Let's freaking go, man.
To figure out whether or not ranked Halo, or what the problems with ranked actually are, and then what would be the best, most reasonable ways to fix them, and why people are having certain issues. Like, are some of the issues justified? Some issues that people have with ranked aren't always well thought out. Like,
Want to make sure you guys have a good experience.
they're being like a little bit overly critical.
I think in the future we might do more.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're finally back. First bomb plant wins here.
Okay, gotcha,
right
Jason.
Now.
So it has something to do with the hotfix you're saying. Interesting.
Comfortable at the end of that game number 1.
Now, I would rather try a dev map like Bizarre. I mentioned this. Can't win a game bomb to save my life. Yeah, I've been on both ends. I've been on the winning and losing side for sure.
And they're starting to slay. And when you have Hadev and Onboard starting to slay, you need to be a bit worried. I'm excited for this one to get going. And
damn, okay.
I don't know. What? Give me a prediction here, Tools. What do you think's gonna happen?
I think Ewish is gonna jump into that Warhog and shoot it.
I seen the top-down map view for this map, or like what they're doing it for the event, right? Not here on the stream. I saw it like briefly when I was eating dinner, getting ready to go live.
I mean, I'm just trying.
It seems cool.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man.
I want to.
These forge-made maps are very easy to pan out of, right?
I think that's what it's going to come.
Like if you go to Origin, you can just pull out of the map and see the whole thing top down.
Traffic has heavily favored Clovers.
HGG could have won this game. And I'm going to be honest with you, if I'm looking
instant
at that
arm?
series layout,
I don't know about
Slayer
that.
looks
If it's instant arm, then it doesn't. No, I don't like that. Like I feel like there should be an opportunity to fight to save it. It's kind of a cool dynamic. If it's instant arm, then you get like cheesy situations where somebody just goes in there and just dies immediately.
That game 1, so or that first part of the reset in game
without
Game
much
2,
effort required,
Very difficult for HGG to come out with.
Look at Tony Two-Turn and Onboard there. They're getting real chummy.
Oh yeah, brother.
Up in those
Thank
lines.
You, man.
If they get a couple.
I mean, here it is.
In that position, they can.
Well, 50-50 POV, we can see everything. I guess.
Like, this is such a good
it is kind of tricky with the way that it looks to like properly identify. I don't know. It's like I wish certain aspects of the map were highlighted, so I could have them pop out of the environment a little nicer. It is literally they just kind of pulled out, right?
And if he has snipe, but he does have snipe. It's on our screen, but he's going back. Looks like maybe a little bit worried of the pressure that's coming.
Of what? Grizzly. LVT doing what, like a squad battle tourney?
Oh no. Who's hurting him? Chaos, I believe, was getting great damage. Look at Chaos.
4v4 the maps would be smaller, so it'd be like a little easier maybe, yeah.
He's getting right behind these guys. He's going to have an opportunity to take down Noel with the sniper. They get both snipes.
The issue, right? Oh, okay, it's Chaos' POV. Like, who am I looking at?
Oh, he's playing too patiently.
Can't see kill feed with the display.
But I think he's just a little bit worried about getting pushed. Now he's kind of stuck, pushed up. Rockets in the hands of Hayden.
Maybe if they threw it into a corner of the screen, like the bottom left.
And they're going to be grinding that forward.
A rocket. Questionable rocket.
Direct impact, I think.
I think Hayden's statting too. He's 6-1 and 0. Watch how he's gonna play here. He doesn't want to go down.
He doesn't want to. He's like, ick. Don't want to touch his ball. I'm gonna bring it back. Oh no.
Oh, he goes down. No one.
Right.
On
yeah, I like that
dynamic.
Now,
so.
He could have shot like any wall or floor, but hey, it happens to the best of us, man.
Gonna pick those up. And
he's gonna try to revive his Warhog first.
Oh, wait, what?
Okay.
I was a little worried about that.
We left the rockets behind.
Hit the Warhog with it, so because then it would stop the Warhog from moving up on the map.
Oh, he's got rockets now too. All right.
Kind of a cool feature. You could drop the equipment on the Warthog and like heal it as it goes. I'm not sure how effective it is.
In the bottom center of the map.
I like the farm to get lost, right? Like
where's the bomb?
All the way back. Get lost behind enemy lines.
It's got 4
and then
rockets.
You can eventually just trust your teammates to come up with that Warhog.
Man, it's fully kitted out.
You could get some great damage.
A little bit too much power and responsibility,
That's
right?
unfortunate.
Whenever I'm in the back of the base and I have all the equipment, you get kind of nervous. You're like, fuck, I could do so much or so little if I mess up.
Having to shoot off those rockets, but you felt like you could
Nah,
have
you're good,
maybe
Grizzly.
had a better rocket play there.
Oh,
A separate stream or something like that? The over-the-top map? Like a stream dedicated to just the top down? I don't know. That's too much. Oh, here we go.
Nice shot on the Hative. Takes him out pretty quickly. Diabolic.
Trying to use the tree to cut the angle, but it's Envor, bro. He'll chase you down.
Again,
You can see how the spawns work with the top down, I guess, right?
Whatever. I'm sorry.
I mean, it should be pretty straightforward. Great Osiris just team spawn between Pete's and Ewish. Spawn system has a tendency to create a perimeter in the open space in the map, right?
You want the actual name?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just call it the repair field. You mean like the HCS name or like the 343 name?
The HCS.
So somebody live controlling the camera? I think somebody's like an observer and they're live
It's called the boo-boo
flying the
picture.
camera.
My bad.
Oh, the boo-boo. Gotcha. Okay.
This is a little awkward.
What?
This POV.
Oh, looks like it's going to get taken out towards the lift there. And that was an opportunity for HGG to maybe get some slays and get that bomb in. The med missed.
Looks like it's the exact same
This is actually
sandbox
a
as social.
fantastic name for it.
Wasn't me. I don't take credit. It was junk ship. Immortality.
What
He
is
really
going
just
on?
wants
Dude,
that
he's used
barrel
every
kill.
single grapple. He's like what am I keeping these things for? Let me just grapple where I need to be.
Oh, great Osiris. Got a kill with the barrel. Looking for a second. He got down to no shields, but that player will scurry
barrels
away
didn't
and
last long in
live,
rank.
Looks like. Osiris is a good player, man. I've honestly never heard of this man, and I apologize. He's very solid. Stays alive as well. I like this play to back up. Like you said, get lost. Like, you know, don't let them know where you are. Get a kill.
There's so
back
many
up,
POVs, I
arming.
get it. Like,
Here it goes.
it's kind of hard to know what to
Wait a
stick
minute.
with.
HGG.
They got it.
They got it. They got it. HGG.
Wonderful.
That's it.
Oh, it's just one? Oh, it's like an OT.
Wow, I was not expecting that.
I got to get a little bit better at figuring out what the heck is going on with 16 players on the map.
I am never trusting you again. I was confused with the colors, and I hate you.
See, what I liked about that BTB Bonanza on LAN was they had individual cams for every player, and it was more engaging. Like, you could hear their comms as well as they were casting. You could, like,
I think the BR made a big difference
I don't know.
in the early game as well, getting out into powerful positions.
They get up and they get hype. The energy was different.
And all that's done, but hey, they had a big game.
Slays are even.
Kind of loses the luster a little bit if it's
them to be
just
that
a
even. They're pretty much
bunch of
even, right?
unknown
I mean,
players in an online lobby.
Not really.
With the observer mode,
I guess
I feel like the observer mode might have a little bit more
but-
difficulty working with these big maps, you know, versus 4v4.
Yeah, my bad, Chad. It was Clovers that won that last game.
Skirmish
Not
with
HGG. I apologize.
1,520 shots
It was a bad
fired and
call.
16%
One of my
accuracy.
worst calls in my
He's
career,
definitely
but,
on a
For
turret.
punishment, Tim is required
16
to buy
accuracy.
one LVT Halo shirt.
Listen to me, dude. You're the one that made me say it, dude.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're gonna get the shirt. Are you upset?
Holy dubstep.
I mean, look how great this
Why would I
thing.
be
How could you
upset?
be upset if you're wearing that?
I just said that. How could I? How could I be? You know what else?
They have one where that's on the front of the shirt. Like, we
have our
want
own website now, guys.
all that
Let's
design. I
freaking
kind
go,
of
man.
want it on the
I
front.
used to be a website designer in my previous life tools. I don't know if you knew that.
How old are you?
Oh, a long time ago is what I meant to say. Yeah.
Well, I just like if it was another life. Like I feel like you've been alive for so long. Was the internet around in a previous life?
Don't like you at all.
Just
Kidding, I love you.
So
Here we go. Game 2. Slayer Exile, ladies and gentlemen. And
The Gosh Warthog would be is it not in this
Oh,
game?
sorry.
But it would
Did
be
you have to do the
insane
thing where
in this
you,
playlist.
You couldn't be like on the internet.
That shit's so powerful, bro. You're literally sniping
I
with
hate
it.
you. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Just set up somewhere in the
But-
corner of the
but
map and
let's-
just
let's
snipe
head
people.
back to the match here, right? Slayer Exiled. I want to say this series layout. One of the, we were talking about in the green.
Exile's
we were
actually
talking
kinda
about it
fun
off stream.
in this playlist, I find.
It seems very balanced. All the games, all the game types and maps seem very balanced.
What's up,
Now we
Prosaurus?
get to
How you doing,
Slayer
brother?
Exiled
Welcome.
Again, where we watched
Hello,
this in
hello.
the previous series, and it was all about the power weapons. But
How many kills do I have with the
really-
Wraith?
I
Like,
think we might go to
maybe
cleaner
one.
tools.
I don't even
wanna,
know, bro.
like,
I don't even know if I've
out
ever
HGG,
driven the
because I
Wraith,
really like the squad.
like,
They're full
since
of
the game came out.
wholehearted people and just kind people, but
Sand Trap?
When you look at Clovers, look at the players on this squad. It's gonna be tough.
I kind of like how this map is set up, where it's like freaking donut,
to the Wraith there.
and there's like tight action in between, and then you got snipers, easily accessible snipers that spawn on both sides of the map. There's like a stalker as well and a shock rifle,
Wraith bullets landing. This is intense.
and there's a banshee apparently. Uh-oh, Wraith.
Oh, he got it.
0.
Nice little backstep.
It was no, but he made up for it.
Yeah,
It's a 6-1 lead so far.
if you're on M&K, I think vehicles are a totally different experience.
This is gonna be crazy. Tony 2-turn.
Whipping around with the banshee.
Bulldog as well. There's the pings. Look at the pings.
Sand Trap? Yeah. The thing about a lot of these maps, though, is they're designed for the game that they played in, obviously, right? Would Sand Trap translate to Halo Infinite as well as some of these other maps? I don't know. Like, I feel like Zanzibar, that map works a little bit better for Infinite because there's just more like cover to work off of, you know? Sand Trap was like super. I don't know. I have no idea. I'd be down to see it.
Onboard had perfect pre-aim there. Definitely would have got.
You'd think somebody probably has made it already.
Kill for HGG. It's
You
been
would
a struggle
think.
for them thus far, but
And
I think they
Forge.
finally stabilized just a bit. You see no more vehicles really in play anymore, and that was definitely making the big difference early on for Clovers.
Immortality.
Cave. Look at the bunch in the cave.
These maps are not symmetrical, though, right? Like, I wonder if there's a side of the map that's more advantageous. Do the spawns flip when you break through? Like,
at least he is on that rock, staying alive.
I don't know.
They've got that top control as well, so that could be a big thing. What is Great Osiris doing all the way back there?
It's the objective for the team to, like, hold down this side where the Banshee spawns, right? We got Camo, Cinder Shock.
Also, you got Overshield coming up, so just trying to make sure.
He's got the shock in the back pocket. I almost feel like he should have dropped the shock for a teammate so that they get full effectiveness.
Probably gonna try to move into that back base.
I think if he still has ammo in the shock, I'm not sure how it works, but like it might not spawn until he dies, right?
Wasn't a ton of kills happening while he's out of play, so I don't necessarily hate it, but you certainly
Big desert with 2 tunnel build. Yeah, it's like very open.
25 to 11. I
don't know.
told you that this was going to be rough.
And it's very simple. It'd be simple to design, so I'd be surprised if somebody hasn't made a version of it already.
As well for the side of Clovers. They've just got everything. Great Osiris and Pete's Twitchy, though, they have their own Warthog here. It's going to be a 1v1 in the Warthogs.
Like, you've got good lanes to drive through, but you got enough going on in the environment that I don't feel like if I'm a Spartan, I just get like mopped up, you know, instantly by a Warthog. Like, I can dip out to safety in like a random trench or behind some freaking debris. But there's still good lanes to keep driving as well as the driver to not feel like you're getting stuck in corners and shit.
And the sniper,
so trolly, I know, bro.
Up on this side as well, and it looks like it's gonna be.
I know. It's cool that we got some like pretty competitive players. No genuine like top level. You know, we got no Optic Gaming showing up for this or SSG or anything like that.
There is a shock rifle that spawns.
But Envoy Sweaty, Tony 2-turn Sweaty, right? You got some pretty good players.
Spawns next to the sniper on.
This is lower bracket, right? So the top team on the winner side must be like nasty. I have no idea who's playing in this.
Ooh, hate of
Trades the stalker. Oh, he's got sniper in back pocket.
I'm sure I was probably Riabolic who said I've got 2.
Hit it.
It's interesting to go sniper and plasma cannon.
Cinder Shot.
Yeah, that's all I could pick up. Probably wants to get himself a bandit here shortly.
Wow, that worked.
Okay.
My God. Oh, we're cooking. Camo coming up here, too.
Oh my word.
That camo sniper combo is deadly in a BTB like this. Teammate got it, though.
Windshield wiper. What a great medal.
Yeah, so these medals, we don't even have the...
Bro, this ain't even close, for the record. They're dominating the Slayer.
He's looking for more. He's pushed up on the map really aggressively, and it's for a reason. Peace Twitchy goes down. Noel, watch your face. Hativ's getting kills with the rockets as well on the kill feed. 52 to 22.
Vehicles weren't as fun as in prior Halos. What about Halo 5?
We're not going to go to a game
I think
3 as I want.
Vehicles, like the balancing has gotten trickier with advanced mobility in play.
The priority is
it's like you want to make the vehicles more powerful.
Go on a big 20 kill run.
to like
It starts
compensate for
with
what Spartans can do now, but at the
So
same time,
far,
like
Clover's just
I don't know. We also have way more
not
equipment to fight
giving
vehicles, so
any
like
of the vehicles
you know,
up,
I could use
so,
that
like,
freaking disruptor.
Now I think it's probably
to shut down
just
like that,
how
right?
Dominant the vehicles have been. For
That's
the
so
last 2
free.
minutes.
Shock nade.
He's twitchy trying to change.
There's a lot more
that.
variables
He just
that like
taken out
wasn't
Silver.
in Halo 3, right?
Silver Fox doing all he can.
The whole concept of like vehicle combat was pretty new with the classic Halo games too.
Smoking shots. Unfortunately, we have Goose Alert right at the moment.
They gotta be,
And I
yeah.
completely
They're
understand it.
like I don't know if it's like full on pro callouts, but they're definitely communicating, right? Like they're all in a Discord, you know.
It's tough, man.
It's staked in BTB. I mean, I get staked by a lobby like this too, probably, bro.
Yeah.
Snipes coming up here.
Really many opportunities to get away. 5 more kills to go.
Yeah, grapple is an auto hijack. There's a lot more that you can do to just like destroy vehicles and get them out of the picture,
Goes, guess what? The root chopper
making them
works.
riskier to use.
It's gonna hunt him down. Oh, he got him on the vehicle. That's gonna make it much harder. Great, this Ghost is doing a good job at dodging.
My
Oh
word.
my God, the Ghost
That's a
won.
battle.
That's crazy.
Let's
That
go.
goes to show you how powerful the Ghost is. And
Yeah, the Ghost has flexibility that chopper doesn't, though, right? Like just
Ghost,
aiming
that's
and
most
maneuvering the
overpowered vehicle is
thing.
one that you're good with.
Yes, is that a problem?
What's
I
the
don't use
75?
vehicles, man.
Yeah.
75
That's a stake.
25. HGG put up a fight, but unfortunately it was not enough. Clovers are gonna move on, and goodness me, I assumed it. What a great! I gotta give flowers to HGG though. What a huge play by Silver Fox, hiding in the back of the base, waiting for Clovers to push up and getting that bomb plant. Unfortunately, they weren't able to play defense for the rest of the time. Ended up in their
Anything else going on
now we
today,
got
guys?
Clovers
Like in Halo, that's
versus
interesting and
Consejo.
exciting.
This
In
is
comparison to our
match.
previous weekends,
Yeah,
this event
Consejo
obviously
going.
is like less,
Yeah, but a lot of players from the Mexico
you
region
know,
on this Consejo
meaningful
team.
for you guys, I'm sure.
I think
Trippy's
this is gonna
grinding.
be- if we're gonna have a 2-1, this is gonna be a match to do so. I'm very excited for these teams to
Oh, it's
compete.
Master Chief
And,
Collection.
honestly, man, I felt like this was a banger of a series. Obviously, the Slayer didn't go the way.
Halo
That
3
was
MLG
always,
$200
not
flash
like
tourney
very
with
close,
Nated.
But the bomb was so exciting. I mean, it was great back and forth between them. Eventually, Clover's able to find their clutch and get the win here and to get one step closer back to the elimination finals, and hopefully for them back to the grand finals. That's their hopes and dreams right now. $500 up for Lions, whoever wins.
Awesome event. I've had a blast so far, and like I said, I don't play squad battle. I only play fours, but I have enjoyed this thoroughly.
Wait, previous
this
people
is like
always
zero
playing for
to
vehicles and who
stats.
could use them better would dominate. Now to many count. Sure, yeah. Which is kind of like, you know, I didn't like that either though.
Folks,
If they're like
you're,
too dominant
you're
over the
wondering
gameplay.
how you could be enjoying this tournament.
Is it
even
equivalent?
more.
I think FPS. Thank you for the
One
follow.
way.
Appreciate it.
And that's inside an LVT Halo shirt. Ooh, our merch store is up. Pre-orders we are taking them at the moment. And if we sell 50 shirts today,
Yeah, I don't know.
Active
I'm not,
will
you know,
perform a rap
it's definitely not my
freestyle,
mode.
so-
I will not do that.
This game mode, so
but
I feel
you know
like-
what's really
50
cool?
shirts?
I don't have
Listen,
enough
listen, you know
like
what's really cool?
experience to say
What's
what
really
should
cool
or
is,
shouldn't be like
you know, I've been with LT
implemented,
for,
you
what,
know?
3 years now.
how things should be
something like
balanced.
that.
More than that, for sure.
4 years now.
Min Blitz would
And,
be an
it's just
expert
cool
here,
to
I'm
see the
sure.
growth, man. You know, I genuinely mean this. Like, we have our own website now. We're selling merch now. It's just cool, man. And it's,
Rather
you
have a
know,
flying
it's all because of the
bison or a
support that you
flying
guys give
dragon? Probably a
LVT.
flying dragon,
So,
bro.
Again, thank you guys. And
If it's
make
like
sure you get
tamed
yourselves a
and
shirt
it listens to
show-
me,
show that you are
flying
supportive
dragon
of
is
this
freaking sick
beautiful
and
organization.
breathes fire and yeah.
Something 50 shirts.
What does a bison
30
do?
shirts is something else. What did you guarantee at 30 shirts?
Nothing, dude. Listen,
Uber Nick would
we're
know,
not
yeah.
guaranteed-
Wait,
just
you
buy-
said something.
Listen,
Multi-flag
they win
CTF
by buying a
on
shirt. Do you
what's
understand?
multi-flag
I know, but you
CTF
said
in
that I
comparison
would
to
do
just
something at 30 shirts.
CTF?
I forgot what it was.
Is there
I
3
don't
flags?
remember. You're supposed to remember what you're gonna do. You're supposed
I
to.
mean, you told me.
Because multi could be just 2 flags.
remember.
You were the one that was dictating.
Rendezvous is a cool map.
So
I'm kinda looking forward to seeing Rendezvous, in Slayer.
right, Tim?
No.
Oh no, we were gonna 1v1 at 30 shirts. That's what it was.
Flying bisons are in what? The Avatar Airbender?
No 1v1. No.
Like
rap
Appa?
battle.
Yeah, okay.
Listen, you're asking too much, man.
Sure.
I'm an old man. You know.
Hey, War Turtle, what's up?
Just, you
Just
know,
anything
it's
interesting?
tough.
asking you to play Halo is too much.
Nothing yet.
It's all
We just got here, man. Watching
30
BTB.
shirts,
It's
I will
it's
do
pretty
something
chill.
that
It's
you
not
guys
like
want me to do, chat. That you guys figure it out. Chat, I'll do
it's not your
anything you
sweaty
want for 30
top
shirts.
level 4v4
At
today.
wanna see it to 30 shirts,
potentially
man.
a wrap.
We do have some high level players though,
What do
like
you call it when you
participating
do
for
freestyle?
sure.
Freestyle.
I just want us to get the 30. I just want to get the 30 shirts. I want to get to 1,000 shirts. Is that crazy?
I think we have them at LAN.
Feel free to hang out.
Maybe
do
like
it.
do 1,000.
We might have some other conversations in a little bit
wanna
as
see
well,
everyone
depending on
with
how
the
this is
shirt,
going.
man. You know what? You know what's really cool too? Is like when you take a selfie with your shirt on. You're like, yeah, look at me. I support LVT. That's it.
Potentially have multiple weapons to
yeah.
fight back.
I definitely.
The others, some maps became more unbalanced when you GA
yeah, me
everything.
too.
Well,
Me too.
the GAs are happening
Pole
for a good
dancing
reason
class?
though, right?
Man,
Like
how
any
much is a
weapon that's
pole
GA,
dancing class? have no idea.
clearly has some
There's a lot of them. I
like,
used to get my haircut
skill-based
next to a pole dancing
issues,
class.
with risk reward.
But I'm from Vegas, so we have.
We've had long conversations about this. There's good
clientele for it.
reasons to justify the GAs. I do think that they can imbalance
So,
the map. I think
looks like we
Streets
have
is a
our-
good
Sing the
example.
Halo
Like
theme? I can sing the Halo
because of the
theme.
GAs, we lost the
There you
shoddy.
go.
And there's a stalker that
what
spawns a
chat
vending
wants. I mean,
machine.
I
Or
got
sorry,
horrible vibes,
the
folks. I
sidekick
got
that spawns
horrible
vending
vibes.
machine. The stalker is now
So,
in the
I
red room,
won't do
which is
that
sort of
one.
like an
That one's just
imbalance to the
gross.
map because it's close to one
You
side,
do
right?
chat on a different
Lucid's
wavelength.
brought that up. That doesn't mean that like
You definitely don't. YouTube
that
chat getting
GAing
wild
is
over
bad
there.
as much as it means that we just need to reorganize some stuff on the map so that it's balanced.
Yo, GG's Osiris. You saw you popping off.
Shotgun was
popping
GA'd for a good reason,
That was
I
a
would
good
say,
time.
yeah. And I think after it was removed from play, the
Definitely a
map
good time.
actually was still super entertaining, if not
Right,
more
see,
fun to
see.
watch competitively.
Up
without
next
it,
is,
you know?
Clovers.
There was more
In the
like
meantime, I'm trying to figure out what we'll do
the
with the
pacing and
30
gameplay
shirts.
was like
I'll
slowed down a
do
little bit. It
something.
felt like there was more moments of
And then
tension,
50,
less corner
we'll do something
camping.
even special, but
GAs,
right now,
I think,
30
will
shirts, we'll do
return
something
for
fun for
the
y'all.
heat wave and
we'll be
maybe
right
the
back.
assault
Zay
rifle.
versus Clovers up next.
I think the disruptor will be okay, hopefully. This is Halo Infinite. Wheelie, what's up, brother? So the issue, and look, Lucid did a good job identifying everything, and then I'll make my version of it, and I'll just quickly go through what he said and why, basically. But like, the heat wave is in the best position I think it could be in. Like, if they continue to nerf it, it just becomes problematic. Like the weapon, loses its, what makes it unique. But I think if they just put it on a tier 3 weapon pad, then maybe pros will pick it up. It's tough. I don't know. Pros don't like the shotguns. They're very powerful, right? If it spawned less and it was on a tier 3 weapon pad, so we see less of it in the game, and it's more of like the critical centralized power weapon, then I think that, there might be a world where they adopt it. It just can't dominate the game. Like, the heat wave spawns, you have one clip, 8 shots. So, I mean, if you're using it perfectly, maybe let's say you get like 5 kills potentially. But then it spawns 1 minute after it despawns, right? So it's almost always in the gameplay. That's the issue. Is like if it spawned once every 3 minutes, like a sniper rifle or like a rocket launcher, I think it would be okay. Going to be GA'd. Nothing yet about Disruptor. Yeah, Jason, that's what it's looking like, right? The AR, it's a similar issue. The AR, they've reduced the shots in the clip. The gun is a little bit better balanced now. It feels more like you'd like the AR to feel in comparison to like other weapons. The maximum number of kills you're looking at is like maybe 2 kills. So its impact on gameplay doesn't seem that bad, but it spawns every 30 seconds after it despawns. So it's in-game very frequently. And the kills that you do get with it are pretty easy to earn, right? Like you just sit in a corner. Obviously, if you corner camp, you can get pretty easy kills with just about anything, but at least with the Bandit, there's more outplayability. The assault rifle, you find somebody off guard and it's just like a free kill. Obviously, there might be a little bit of skill to catching somebody off guard, but in general, it's like weapons should be difficult to use, and if they're not difficult, then you should offset that by making them scarce on the map. So if you changed the assault rifle to a tier 2 weapon pad and had it spawn less frequently, like maybe that would justify things. Like I don't know. I would like to see these weapons in play though. I don't know, the AR is really not that great. I'd like to see more weapons in play. I agree. Cheating is dumb. Yeah, any weapons that are... so that's the thing is like Halo Studios went the route of trying once again to find a balancing act that pleases the pros with the existing weapons instead of just changing the shotgun out with something else. They did make changes, though. Like, they made some, you know, reasonable sandbox changes to some of the maps. And they did take out the Bulldog. But it seemed like their objective was like, okay, let's try rebalancing one more time. It might have been cool to, like, try, say, like a Sentinel Beam or something else, but who knows? It wouldn't. That also wouldn't solve the issue necessarily. Team's fault if they snowball and lose control of everything? Yes.
That is just good Halo right there.
Let's go, Joe Mama.
Good Halo.
My God. Been a while. Just getting back into the hype, into Halo hype for 2025. Yo, me too, bro. It's kind of crazy that we're still revving up, right? Like, Optic are finally going to start scrimming, I think, tomorrow. So we got to watch that shit in any way that we can. With the full team, which is exciting. But welcome back, Joe. Okay, so here's the thing. So, yes. BR... Is it facial? BRX facial? Yeah, thank you for the raid, brother. Party of 3. Let's go. Welcome, guys. Hope it was a good stream, BR. Welcome, brother. So yeah, the issue is how much of a reward should you get for a team like losing like one exchange, right? It's like you said, if a team loses a certain exchange and they lose access to a power weapon, then how much of a reward is deserved for that? You know, that's the balancing act. And then how difficult is the weapon to use? Like, how guaranteed is that reward, right? Like, so with a sniper, when you get access to a sniper, yeah, you can do a lot of damage, but it requires a lot of skill to, like, get a lot of kills with it. With the rocket launcher, it's very powerful, but you only got 2 rockets, so the amount of kills you're getting is, like, likely no more than 2. So you're going to win one more exchange with it, maybe an objective point, you know? But if weapons are, like, very powerful and too easy to come by, and you don't even really have to fight for them as well, you know, in certain situations. It's just a balancing act of all those things, right? So, anyway. If a weapon's easier to use, it should be less successful. You don't want too much of, like, a game to snowball just because a team won one exchange. Yeah, exactly, Jason.
Welcome back. The stage.
Yeah.
It's set for our
Mangler, yeah, definitely cheesy. But I like the fact that they kind of went and embraced the cheese for the social players. Sure, you know, let them do that if you want to.
Halo 3.
Tricky balancing act trying to please everybody, though, right?
For our elimination semifinals. We got some of the best players.
Holy shit! Wait, I don't even have a goal up on screen, brother. Hold on a second. What? How many subs do we even have, chat? War Turtle, much love, brother. Thank you so much, man. Hold on. We have 553. Thanks to War Turtle, we passed a goal I didn't even know we had, brother. Let's go. Big plays. Is it Kona, Just Stuff, Worm Keys, Slacks, Baby Yodeler, Il2 Chill, Dosco, and Kenword? Welcome to the way. You could thank War Turtle. Wait, War Turtle, did he drop 2 more? Oh, no, Anbu and Great Major Bags. Great Majored Bags? D-Bags. Welcome. Thank you, War Turtle. I appreciate you, brother. 553 is up. That's a big number of subs. I'm not going to lie. We're kind of popping. I'm blessed. Thank you so much, guys. Last stream on Wednesday, if you guys were there, I had somebody come by my chat. I'll remember his name if he comes back again. I'm kind of embarrassed. And he offered 50 gifted if I beat him in a 1v1. And we beat him. He wasn't like a competitive player. And then he just gave us 50 gifted at the end of my Wednesday stream. It's kind of insane.
Oh, an upside down 6, huh? That's what we got to get to 9. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it 600. That's gonna be pretty tough to hit.
It's gonna be, of course, Rorsch trying to deal with that Warthog, but the pressure's coming out pretty quickly here.
Oh, sick. Apparently he does this for other people. Like he goes into pros streams and then 1v1s them and gives 50 gifted. Is it Electric? Thank you for the follow, Electric.
This is one of my favorite maps. One of my favorite big team battle maps, I would
say. Let's go, Viltrumite. Especially with shotgun, you have time to break out of a snowball, unlike rocket kills that kill you. Yeah, but the rocket is one and done quickly. It's 2 rockets, right? So you get in, you get your rocket kills, you get your OBJ opportunity. There you go. That's it. That's the end of it. And rockets are also risky. Like if you misplay the rockets, you either whiff. Like we saw that earlier. We saw somebody shoot a terrible rocket and get nothing, or you kill yourself. You can hurt yourself with the rocket launcher. The Shoddy does not have those drawbacks. and you're playing Infinite in a map like Streets with corners and with jiggle peeking. Like, there's a lot that you can do for a prolonged period of time. You got an opportunity for 7 kills on the map. It's like 7 shots, right? That's a lot of impact for a weapon that spawns every minute that you really didn't have to fight that hard for. Let's be honest. It spawns in the P street.
I wouldn't say the halfway portion.
7 shots out of the Bulldog.
Where
and if you're doing a one-shot beatdown, obviously you're probably not going to get a full 7 kills, but if it's a one-shot beatdown, that's a kill right there. What's his name? Pursley? Okay, thank you, War Turtle. Yeah, when I see his full name, it'll pop for sure. But it was super generous
for the teams.
Okay.
This time around.
The guy, he dropped 50.
That's why you're seeing such cautious play from the Banshees. Now, one thing to know is, like, if one
no,
Banshee
it's
goes down,
pretty crazy.
you are going to see the other one activate.
But he came in knowing full well he wasn't going to win it, though.
You know, there's really
it wasn't
not
like
that much to counter it. You have the sniper.
You know, some sweaty player looking to like test his ability
sniper to shoot a Banshee, but it must be
in that way. I don't know. It was interesting.
And then you have a Hydra that you can.
Who's
find
up in the
every
sky,
map,
bro? Somebody's sitting up. Look at that.
The only other real option to take care of
Okay,
this
we're
thing
cooking.
is you get yourself the grapple, the grapple jacket.
You got to know all the sneaky spots. I'm covering so much of it. Okay, there we go.
Up on the map.
You know, it's
I don't know the sneaky high spots in this map that are not in the kill barrier, right?
On his base.
Just camp up there with a sniper.
So I'm assuming what you said about
OP the Banshee is? Yeah, that's always been a tricky balancing act, right? Especially on MK because you can turn on a dime.
He gets up high. He has
Here we
so
go.
much grapple to use.
Beauty.
Like, he could like go and hunt it out of the sky. They hit him with the skewer. Clovers hit the they hit
Lure
the
shuts him
with the
down.
skewer.
Is this okay, lower semifinal.
Are going down.
Bro, this is a 8-player Latham squad right here. Like sweaty too. Like these guys are really good.
You must take
Team
care
Mexico.
of the Banshee and the Wraith with this sniper.
It's actually kind of crazy.
Evil Gory. What can they do here? 5 bullets to work with, 2 threat sensors as well.
There we go. Nice and patient. 2. Oh, that's the body. You really got to place it for the head, right? Because there's no way he's switching to bandit and just picking that guy off.
He'll be safe to run away.
Headshots are bust, bro. Get a BR.
Top down. Oh, the turret. Look at this. This
So there's only 2 flags. It said multi-flag, but it made it sound like, oh,
on the right
nice.
side of the map, but they might try to get a little bit more involved. Wraith shot in. He's gonna take the Wraith down.
He's
Garner
popping
goes
now.
down as well. They'll reclaim the Wraith for now, but these shots from Gory have certainly been effective.
Hative's up in the sky. At what point do you lift and get aggressive, though, right? It's very easy to camp, but you're not doing a lot. If you're camping, get a couple kills, you need somebody who's actually, like, entering the base.
Shots are through. Devastating results.
Low-key.
Team based out of Mexico.
I don't like how this setup blocks. Maybe I have to do something like this.
Looking for the opportunity.
So you guys get maybe a little bit more POV. I don't know. That dude Pursley, that's what it was. That's it right there, Viltron. Thank you.
They are pushed up here. He's a bit aggressive, though. Gets the kill on a Rorsch. Huge plays by Hative. Oh, my word. This is a guy that's got to be an 8-kill spree at this
Hative is
point.
cooking.
He is flying forward as well. Yeah, what I was so impressed about is
maybe
once he gets over top, right?
See, I'm set up in a way that is between. This is weird, right? Because I'm not used to 8 players being involved.
Trying to light them up in the back. Shock rifle for skirmish to try to hunt them on the top of the base.
I can make my cam smaller, but I kind of don't want to.
And they do have flag out now. This doesn't guarantee that it comes back home, but this is certainly a great step. Warhog is in. Take the Uber back home.
It's going home.
That's why you don't live.
It's going home. Skirmish, Hative.
Right in the middle. Oh, yeah, just for this moment,
Hative
right?
was the big player right there, and you could see the flag making its way back to the base.
Bulldog starting on a weapon pad? Yeah, that'd be a better option than having it on a tier 2 pad, like a rack. But between the Bulldog and the Heatwave, I'd rather the Heatwave. The Bulldog is like a traditional shotgun. It's not really that exciting to me. The Heatwave is a little bit more unique. You can ricochet the shots. It comes back and it hurts you. If you're not careful, beautiful triple. What the hell? Over. Keep cooking. Get aggressive. Who cares? Who cares? Just get in there. I want him in there. Nice. Slam these guys. Vorpal with the resub. 3 months. Let's go, Vorpal. Welcome back, brother. I appreciate it. Don't be a pussy. All right? Is that his teammate?
He's taking teammates down, too.
I love it.
Nothing's safe.
Oh, hit
We
it.
don't care.
Oh, that's aggressive. They traded. You get out.
He's gonna get out.
That's crazy. The Banshee wasted itself going for that, right? Like, that's the only situation where he easily hits the Banshee is if it headbutts.
Now he's in the enemy's base, and Ball Eyes has to do all he can to live here.
Big plays
He's
out
gonna
of
be
Ball Eyes
pressured
here.
pretty heavily.
Well, Ball Eyes, his job should be trying to get into that Wraith in the back. I mean, not into the Wraith, into the Warhawk. If he
There we
can
go.
pull
That's
away
the combo,
own
right? Tony
Warhawk,
has the BR for the
he could
situation.
he could
Easy
bring
cleanups.
over some players, but I believe he went down
Yeah.
in that back.
This-
Took care of it, but that flag, they were able
It's kind of
to
like,
almost get the Uber up and going.
it's fun, but also just like trolly.
Skirmish,
You
though,
know what I
he's gonna be
mean?
a
Like,
big factor in this Banshee, and you can
got to
see
get out
he
or
is
no? He's good. He's good.
getting targeted very hard here.
I think he's on M&K.
Staying alive behind the rock. That flag is going to get returned as well. There it
Hectic,
is.
yeah.
Skewer
That
coming
strat
up
with the
very
Banshee,
shortly,
right?
too.
That's a classic strat with the Banshee where you run into the wall so that you don't have to move anywhere. You can just like
Wants
sit.
This, gets the assist on the Pelican.
Oh, he's done.
From what I remember, one of the
Plasma
very
pistol
powerful
EMPs
spots on this
now,
side
right?
of
If you get the
map
charge
when
shot
you're
with the
pushing
plasma
towards that
pistol.
red side.
Like, I like the top down, but it shouldn't take up this much of the screen. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it should just be
So
like a
good.
box somewhere every once in a while.
Mortality has a shock rifle up on the rock.
Like now I'm watching like a YouTube short.
Does he know this play?
Sadiko with the raid. 13 viewers. Welcome, Sadiko. Appreciate the raids, guys.
Pretty quickly.
I realize I have to turn my raid feature off though if we want to be a Twitch partner.
Beatrice and Rick's both
It's a
go
reminder.
down. Clovers are
Welcome,
two dead as
Sadiko,
well.
and viewers. Hope it
Third
was a
in the
good.
hands of Dole,
good raid, good
he
stream.
goes down too. That's an assist. While he does that. And it's Tony 2 turning.
Starting rounds is yeah, it's part of it. Yep.
It's great driving.
Not much, brother. Just chilling, watching squad
to
battle.
Keep him alive.
Sweaty,
Like,
sweaty
the
squad
turret
battle
don't do so
tournament right
much.
now
It's gonna be
for
great
I think it's just $500,
It's more
but
of
it's
a strategy to get damage, stay alive.
fun, man.
And notice the angles. that
Envoy's
he's
definitely
taking
loving
for
this,
him.
right?
He's
Doesn't
not
he
quite
comes from
exposing him
BTB, I
until
think.
He gets his shield back.
Oh, decked.
Pre-fire hits and
Hey,
this fly. I
welcome.
mean, there is no vehicle.
still
that's
going.
Yeah, make it
but
like a
is
box
slowly but surely making its way. And
in,
Riches,
in the bottom
with
left of the
his,
screen.
Wraith, it feels like can guarantee this by keeping them at bay.
There's two drop pods too. I'm not sure what they. What
You guys
they
can't
drop
see
in
anything
terms
when
of
they do
weapons,
this.
but they're up there.
I haven't played much squad. No,
Rich is
I
able
played
to
the
do-
social version. I haven't played ranked yet. I
This player
saw
will
formal
not
play a
die
bit. It
to
looks
Wraith.
fun.
It's so
Those are hard
frustrating.
shots to him.
Hey,
man.
thank you,
They're hard.
Sadiko.
There it is. There's the cap. It's tied
Welcome
up,
in.
ladies and gentlemen. Rich was enough right there in that situation. Just putting down that cover fire, and we're all tied up at 1.
Paid him up to the skies again, getting into a spot. There's no timer. Up
Bro,
here
this
and
he
plenty
spent
of angles.
like a good chunk of the game doing this exact strat, right?
2 minutes.
He's on the snipe. He's in this sneaky high ground. This is such a powerful spot. So he can very
Native,
easily back up
you saw
and
that
regain
very
all of
first
his
cap
health,
and
and you
what
can't do
he
anything about
was
it.
Able to do, or what he did before that cap went down.
Spot's kind of OP, unless he has to fight the Banshee.
Evil Gory.
Native just does
Tips
not
for a Halo
want to
newbie.
stay.
I
He's
mean,
saying
how
no,
often do you
he's like,
spend
fine,
practicing, like shooting bots and
And it's
working
not
on your
very
mechanics
good
and
to
your
take care
aim
of
and
it,
whatnot?
right?
Because I think
Just
that's a really good way to just like
get rid of the Banshee and
build
now
a
they
good
should have a pretty big
foundation
advantage
for ranked.
Banshee-wise, right? You took that down before anything else could
So
really
shoot
happen.
bots, play the aim trainer maps that the pros
Eventually
play, like
you'll have
aimbot
air
V2.
superiority.
Will be removed, you think, right? He
just,
should be on a
Conseco
10-second
that
timer
have all
in
of-
certain sections of this,
We'll have
so that he
all
can't
these
sit up here for
vehicles.
too long. Is what I'm thinking.
That's
Like,
exactly what you need to
you
do
should
in
be
this
able to
situation.
access
There's a
the
Warthog
spot,
on the
but
side
you shouldn't be able to
forwards.
like spend the whole
It's gonna
game
be Shrikey with the
in the
sniper
spot. I don't think,
on the side of Conseco.
unless it's like I don't know. There just needs to be risk. Like this spot seems a little better because it's lower
Their sniper, that's huge.
and there's less
Gonna get
cover,
the shot, yes.
and he's still cooking.
Double kill on the Mortally. Envor is in the cave as well. I don't think he spots
Oh,
him.
yep,
though.
turret
He's
shooting him
going
down,
for that
and it's
Warthog
harder for him to
shot,
back
but
off this ledge
he's
because
getting
it's
pelted.
steeper on the other side,
Leon,
right?
who gets
This
two
is a
kills, I
better
believe, with a
balanced
skewer, if I'm not
spot.
mistaken, in the kill feed.
Yeah, was it a Deep Blood Warhog with it?
Yeah, that spot is
have.
so fortified, and you got so much space to hang
It
out
was really
to get your
impactful.
shields. Like you shouldn't have all
1
that
minute left,
space
we will get overtime
back there. I think that's the big
if
issue,
they're,
right?
It'll be 3 minutes long if no one captures a flag in the next minute. They're raced down out of action. This could be very
Especially because it's not
bad.
symmetrical.
They lose their Wraith, but if they're able to steal that Wraith away,
It's
'cause
cooked.
I don't
Envoy right
believe it's
above him,
blown up
going up the
yet.
archway. Might
You
see
can
him
have
down
two
below.
Wraiths hammering down on your own base.
Lost 2 of his
Skirmish
teammates.
is,
The 3
got the
dead.
Banshee as well. This is not good.
8v5
Three down for
is
the
something
side
I'm
of
not used to
Conseco.
seeing.
Right, this
Two Wraiths.
all starts with that first Banshee getting destroyed early on with those sniper shots. Now they have air superiority. They have 2 Wraiths. raining down into this base.
We got
These
ordnance
moments are
drops
gonna
in
be
play.
crucial, and look
Man on
how
a screen.
aggressive Voleyes is being with
You're a
this
low-level
raid. He is
Onyx, not in ranked.
hammering into the
Okay.
base. He's taking
So
care
then you're
of
not
the
a
Warhawk, the
newbie.
counter to the Banshee, and now he's able to control these
I
back
mean,
spawns.
do
What
you
you're gonna
spend,
see from
if you're at
Sunset
Onyx
Hill
level and you're
is
trying to
they're
get
gonna
better, then
start
I would
spawning out
be watching
towards
pros
the,
play.
camouflage.
I would spend time
Now,
watching your own
this
gameplay
is
and thinking about it
so
critically.
easy for the rest of the team
I
just to
would
hammer
identify
down
what
with
your
their
bad habits
damage.
are
It's open, exposed
and
areas,
like
the
find
flag
ways to work
is
on
more
and
than well on
isolate
its
just
way.
those habits. Whether it's like you're playing ranked matchmaking with like a small list of things you want to improve on and focusing on that, or if you're practicing and focusing on those weaknesses as you practice, once again, shooting bots or, you know, jumping or whatever you're doing in the match.
Just pelting these players off their spawn. What can they
Taking
do
notes,
with the
really?
killing frenzy?
That's awesome, Bandos. Thank you, man.
For Voleyes, he's gonna jump
I don't have a lot of like
he
beginner
jumps back in
content,
and
but some of my
doesn't
videos, like the
matter
coaching,
whatsoever.
some of the
My
coaching
goodness
ones
gracious,
are good.
Clovers come out with the decisive
Damn.
game 1 victory.
It was losing the Banshee, right, which put them on a timer.
Hate him
not
in the
having a
campy
Banshee
spot.
like
It was
the
a
other
couple
team
things.
does. And then it was losing their Wraith.
The
in
map
their own
is
base.
fundamentally
The Wraith
non-symmetrical,
is a tank
which in a
that
competitive,
can
if this was
absorb
properly
a ton of
competitive, that
damage,
would be an
but the
issue,
Spartan
right? Like,
inside doesn't
we're playing
necessarily
CTF,
gain that same
which is
advantage.
typically
So
like a
once
symmetrical
they're
game
able
type
to
in a
kill
map
the
that's
player
not
out of
made that way.
Wraith, they get both Wraiths up, and they are just hammering
Voleyes with
inside
30.
the base. And it shows how fast.
What was he using?
Valheim can run out of control.
Voleyes is
if
popping
you
off.
lose power, if you lose, not even power weapon control, but just vehicle control. Yeah, I think we saw a lot more Warthog usage in running those flags, getting that increased timing on the map from Clovers.
Voleyes.
Want to do a bet for subs in the next
If you
round?
looked
Like what?
at the stats,
War Turtle?
the post-game
What'd you have in
stats
mind?
right there, you
And
saw
yes.
Voleyes had 30 kills in that game.
Yeah, thanks to this
Absolutely
thing.
insane
Yeah, you
work.
can make predictions. Yeah, by all means.
Look at
He's
this.
so
This is
good.
This is like
Let's do it. It's Slayer on Rendezvous.
so sleek. The way he moves up into this base. I mean, he took care of everything for his team.
Stand on the edge exposed to avoid. Exactly. Yeah. You should have to be more exposed, and then if you are in a position to get your shields back, it should be harder to stand in that position. So you risk slipping off of your high ground in attempt to get your shields back. Yeah, that should be something like that.
As we get the lobby rebuilt here.
Or a 10-second timer in certain parts of the ledge so that you can't spend too much time in the powerful
we've
areas.
seen what Clovers can do on Slayer. This is going to be a tough one for
Remove the best gun they ever made, the railgun. They removed a lot of things from, or you know,
with vehicles,
I don't know, like Warzone and Halo 5. Like there was stuff that was like fully fleshed out in Halo 5 that would have been nice to just carry over to Infinite that didn't get carried over. I hear you. The railgun was sick. I think the railgun would be OP in Infinite. You'd have to thoroughly modify the weapon so that it's more skillful though, because it was very powerful in Halo 5. It'd be free as hell if it was the same.
Obviously, you usually see this outside of Slayer. You'll see it.
That's
with
just the stream. The
bomb
top-down
and
map
flag,
is
so
literally just them
those
going
Warthogs a little bit
into
more
Observer
impactful
or like
trying to
theater
do
mode
those
and
objectives.
panning
In
out.
Slayer,
Like they
though,
just backed up.
more of the
Like there's no
more of the
fanciness
gameplay's
to the
gonna
top down,
be
you know?
revolved
So if you just
around
go
the
into your
sniper
own
and
theater
rockets
mode, like start the
that
game,
spawn
end the
on
game,
map.
go to
Sniper
theater,
spawn in that
and then
tower
just
on the
pull out
right
your
side.
camera, you can see
If
the
you're
whole
looking
map
at
top
this
down.
map on the screen in the middle, it's going to be like basically
Yeah.
behind where
So
the
it's not like
camera's
somebody
set
like
right
drew it
here.
up or something.
And then you also have the rockets that'll spawn in the middle of the map.
Well,
Those two
it'd have to have
a
less
massive
aim assist
impact
bullet magnetism
as
and be
to
like a
what
tighter
players can
shot.
do. The other thing to note
But I would want it to
about
have
Rendezvous
some
that's
sort
a
of
little bit
explosive kind of
different from the
splash
other
damage.
maps
That's
is
part
the
of what makes the weapon
availability
unique.
of
Maybe a
rifle
longer charge up
control.
time. Yeah, maybe.
Multiple spawns within the base have battle
Have it blind
rifles.
you before it
One
shoots.
in the initial flag spawn.
I hate
As
visual
you move into those
disruption
side,
stuff.
into
You know,
those
I'm like,
side rooms at the top of the map, you'll find a couple BRs over there.
Get me in a
You
lobby.
can find commandos on your way towards sniper tower.
Wait, what do you mean,
so
Gray?
There's a lot of ability to have long range
In a
action.
lobby playing
so what
BTB?
really dictates the map is usually, in my opinion, sniper and battle rifle control.
We'll see who's able to get this.
Underrated. Yeah, Warzone was good. It was a good controlled, like, it was chaotic, 12v12 with bosses and, like, enemy AI, right? Like, it was a really cool concept that they could have taken so much further with Infinite.
The next highest
well, I won't be playing.
698 on the
Man, I'm here right now, Grave.
That is absolutely
I hear you, though, brother.
insane.
You know, one day. This is BTB. I'm not really that interested in this one.
Crazy.
In the future, for other things, who knows?
Shooting, like, don't stop shooting.
Not much, Broom. How you doing, brother? Chilling. Watching Sweaty 8v8 Halo.
11%, I think.
11. Getting
Higher
double
tier
digits,
pipe
double
rifle? What?
digits was shooting
Like the
36 on every roll, so that's
noob
great.
tube thing. That Halo 4
Absolutely
pistol,
insane.
that the remote det pistol,
Insane
that thing's
how
kind of
big
cool
an
too.
impact these vehicles have, and
I appreciate you though,
it's a good
Grave.
thing, I don't play this
I'll keep grinding,
game
man.
type
You
of
know,
playlist
stars
because
align. We'll see.
I am terrible with
Or we build this
absolutely
into
awful.
something
I
bigger,
can
so you
throw
don't have
back
to look for
and
me.
turn, But other than that, goodness me.
What
Keep
team
me
am I going
away
with?
from those. But here we go.
For the sub
It's game 2
for the sub bet.
on Rendezvous.
Clover's gonna win this.
We will see
Let's go with
who
Clover.
comes
I'm gonna
out
say,
on top
even
here
though
again.
this Latham team is sweaty,
Little
let's go
bit
with Clover.
worried for the side of Consejo.
That's my bet.
Clovers look solid in their
What's Chad
sliders, and
thinking?
They have been. Throughout
Chad,
this
we got a
entire
prediction on the
tournament.
top
You
of the
have a couple
Twitch.
of previous pro players. We have a couple of current pro players that are on this Clovers roster. Obviously, in 4v4,
So they got
which is
AI
very
here,
different.
but not in the actual
Regardless, that
4v4.
slayability, that
It'd be cool if they dropped like
individual
a
skill does carry
fire
over
team of elites or
as
something
we are
like in the
starting
middle of
Vanity
the,
Vote, so
you know,
little bit of the
competitive
same
squad
here, but
battle.
Goodness me.
5K on
excited
Clovers.
to
Let's
see how
go.
this pans
All
out
in
for
on
them.
Clovers. All right.
Very
The
excited to
detonator was
see,
fun. Another
to
one that
see
you'd have to balance
who
carefully.
naturally finds,
A
like,
grenade
the-
launcher
the
from Halo
edge
Reach, that was pretty
on
cool,
the map,
too.
Right, like there are times where
Halo
I play
5 had
this
that,
map
too.
where the other team is just too coordinated with
He's
their,
goated?
with their battle
That
rifles.
Volai's guy is nasty
You
too,
can
huh?
Just control all 3 lanes.
Win the
with
whole
battle
thing?
rifle
Okay.
in each.
Who's-
Those guys
who's in
can
winners
basically team up to
finals?
laser anyone on the
Or
map.
grand
It-
finals,
it's,
winner side?
It becomes a pretty
It's gonna- I think
devastating.
this one's gonna be
It's
close,
interesting
I
that,
think,
'cause
yeah.
It's like you don't necessarily need to like constantly push in to flip control because of the availability of rifles. So it becomes more about like taking the correct route to limit.
We have an even
the
sweatier
sight
team on
lines
the
of
winner
those,
side
those
grand final,
long-range battle
is my
rifle
question.
players and trying to pick off your opponents. Obviously, the Warthog turret play can come into play as well, but it takes a very skilled driver to navigate these streets, right? Because when you go around these corners, you're essentially going to be
Finest
exposing
red.
your gunner.
I need the
to
players listed.
open bandit.
They
fire
2-0'd
for
Clovers.
at
Ooh,
least 2 to
they must
3
be sweaty,
seconds.
bro.
So you have to be very mindful.
What is this?
about
Is this like
when you
Druck
take those
and,
corners and
I feel like we
keeping
got
your
some, like,
gunner alive.
TSM members or
Remember,
something
the
coming and
Warthog is
dominating
not necessarily
BTB.
about getting the kills. It's more about
Or
laying
Bound.
down
Bound used to
damage and
be,
then letting your teammates kind of
a
clean
clan
that
kid,
up
right?
as it goes. Players that come out and get too exposed.
He might still be. I don't even know.
Yeah, clean them
Point
up,
of view
right?
symmetrical.
But you want to make sure
This
that you
map,
just have a
this
source of
rendezvous
damage
map
that's,
feels the
that's
most
output for your
competitively
team.
like
The
balanced or
Warthog
something.
is
Like
a- is
I don't
a
know.
great way to do that.
I like the vibe of this map,
We saw
and
what
it is
Tony
equal.
Kuchar could do in the Warthog
It's
in the
symmetrical
previous
properly,
match.
I think,
Can he
as
do
well,
it
right?
again here? A little closed off.
So you've got
little bit
less
different,
specific
not
advantages for
open
controlling
fields.
one side.
A little bit of a different playing field here, but regardless, it will make an impact, like you mentioned.
Is this an FFA? Or sorry, no, a firefight map in ODST or something? It's like the ODST. I don't know. It's like inspired by.
And you said
ODST firefight?
well, tools, so that's something to kind of keep track of and see if players can control a certain side of the map to make sure those dynamic spawns don't occur.
That one ODST. That's what I
without
think it
them
is. Yeah,
knowing. I think that's the most important part.
That's kinda
Forcing
dope.
Them, it's a little bit different.
part of a mission.
see how
Okay,
this,
okay.
this
Yeah,
plays
you're right.
out.
Right. They
Control all
repurposed
3 lanes.
campaign
That's
environments
priority, all
as
three of them
ODST
very
firefight
different,
maps. It's a
right?
smart way to do it.
Top half the map.
That's
you
what
have
Infinite
PRs,
does as well,
PR
right? It
blocks,
takes like
spawns,
campaign
middle lane, it's the
resources
rockets.
sometimes to make a
In the
map.
rightmost lane, it's going to be the sniper. You can control all 3. This
Halo 2
game's gonna become very
containment
simple
map.
for your team.
I can't remember what that is.
lose
I'm
one.
sure you're right though.
You might have some struggles.
Your
thing to
MM
know,
ranked
see where
games.
that,
This
where
move was
that,
so
Brute
slick.
Just died at the end.
Right
on
stick
that
couldn't
animation.
track.
That's that is where.
Yeah, he does whatever he
Hydra
wants.
is going
It's
to
kind of
spawn.
crazy.
You're gonna take care of the ghost. That Hydra's gonna be very important. for both
It's funny because
sides.
I've been like trying to be more
Really
disciplined
bad
with my
for the
play. I'll
Rockets.
be playing
But you
ranked and
had to take care of the
focusing
ghost.
on like
The ghost
holding positions
can be
and not
a
giving up advantages,
giant
and then I
thing
watch
on the
Bound and
side,
he's
right?
just like
Yeah,
just doing whatever the fuck he wants, and it works because he's that good, you know.
The ghost
Sometimes.
has this tanking ability to really cause chaos, right? If a player is smart about what they expose when they're driving that ghost, it can lock down a lane.
All right, game 2. We're gambling on this. Apparently,
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Sweaty
loading into
Slayer
the match
on
here.
Rendezvous. Let's get it.
And goodness, I'm excited to see how this one goes. And I really, it's a best of 3.
All right, we got
Obviously, it's a
vehicles.
best of
I see
3,
a grapple. I'm going
we're gonna
straight
have
for the
to see
grapple. I'm hitting the
something
G slide off the
coming
side of the
out
Warthog
Consejo here.
and getting that grapple. Do we spawn
But
here?
Clovers, again, a lot of individual skill on that squad. Those snipers are going to be a big impact. The battle rifle long range, they've used the battle rifle all of season 1, all of season 2.
And his awareness in the 1v1s is pretty top
I
tier
don't
too.
know.
You
It's
can tell
gonna
he's
be
played a
tough,
shit
but
ton.
We're going to find out here right now.
He knows like how they're going to
Walleyes, the
spawn.
player
And
who went 30-8.
Timing the
Starting off on your
engagements.
screen.
You can hit the jump, I believe. There we go. He gets up high.
We made it.
Ray said Leor is going to be the first one into that turret, but this is what I mean by the
Good
driver.
damage
Be
on the
careful
gunner,
how
right?
the
Already
gun
deletes him.
goes, right? Leor just
And a
takes
BR,
way
that
too much
definitely using
damage
this.
because of how fast they played with that Warthog. And he goes down early. Other things to note so far, you see where one of those BR
Strong start
spawns
for
are. Yeah, 3 of them. in the
Consejo?
base.
How do I say that? For
One
blue.
that spawns next to the flag in the corner by bridge. The one where we saw him pick it up,
Consejo?
and there's one more that's in
Consejo?
those that room that's at the top of the base.
I'm embarrassed myself.
So far, so good for the side of Consejo.
Consejo.
And they've
Okay,
also
it is
got
Consejo.
the
I said.
They've got the
All right,
power
whatever.
weapons. I believe they have the BR. There was a BR as well on a player's hands. Leor gets the first kill. So far, with the, let's see what he's able to do with the rest of these rockets. 3 rockets to work
Nicely
with. First
done.
kill goes in. Make that a second. It's a killing spree for him. He wants more here. And the pings are coming.
My prediction ain't looking good off the opening strat. They got to change
I like
that.
you just wait.
He just goes long with a random rocket, makes it work too from death.
Rockets when you have a
Chaos left with,
ghost that's
repulse.
up and doing so much damage right now. Right now, Consejo has just so much to work with on the map.
Yeah.
Right? Sniper,
Weapon
for
control.
Dolan, Ghost for Strikey. They have them basically trapped.
Stolen, the one who people were saying was
cheating,
cheating, or is that some? No, that's somebody else,
Perfect for what you want at the start.
right?
That perfection will grant them a 10-kill lead that is now minimized to 8. You see Tony 2 turn hate him getting kills in the kill feed. On board with Strikey now.
Strikey's using mouse and keyboard. Doesn't seem like it.
Doesn't seem like it. All eyes.
I'm surprised the Jackal shield was never like a weapon you could pick up.
And does enough damage.
The
to
opportunity
stop him,
was there,
but
you know?
Ghost still stands.
Yeah, that's gonna stand for a long time unless someone hits it with a.
Bro, this
rocket
is
or
already looking
some Hydra
grim.
shots. That ghost is not gonna get destroyed. So you can see a lot of.
I made a
different,
prediction.
players
We're
taking their
gambling
turn.
all our channel points on this Clover
Split
team making a
screen
comeback
now.
now.
Top down view. And we got Rorsch on the left side, of course.
Interesting top down.
But it just looks like Consejo is just in full control of the map here. They're trapping them on that left side.
These boys were
There's
ready
just
for
no
this
movement
map,
at
dude.
all. They can't
The
go anywhere. 37,
Valhalla was
21,
not
the
a
lead
good
is growing.
indication
It's like a crowd
of how ready they were for map 2. Holy shit.
There's just no movement.
40 to 22. We're eating our words on this one, man. We made the wrong
Lead
prediction.
is getting larger here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is this going to 50 here? Am I?
It can't be. Oh no, it should be going
No,
75.
you're not crazy.
Should be going
Definitely,
75.
set to the wrong score.
Okay.
They're gonna have to do something about
See
it.
when they figure it out.
Yeah, but handy dandy systems now in Halo where we can just set the score to whatever it needs to be. They
is
probably
true.
do. You think they just put on Rank Slayer, like, because they're so used to?
It might have a chance
Like,
with the map
oh, there's
reset
going to be
to get like a strong start.
Yeah,
I don't know. It seems like
probably just put it on
our
Ring
blue
Slayer,
team
but
has like strats or something. I don't know.
8 kills, and then we'll probably get a reset. It's kind of just dependent right now because
They're bringing it
of
back a little bit.
that nifty little tool we have. It's just
33, down by 10 now.
Clovers gets.
Oh, you know, I thought you were calling.
Does he
me
see him?
for a second.
You seen him?
Clovers,
Bro, Strikey.
33
Yeah, Strikey's
right
just
now.
gonna beeline and force a
Make that
trade. Worst
35
case
to
scenario.
47 here. This will end,
We'll take the
and you'll be
trades.
surprised it's ending.
Roar's with a big pick.
That's okay.
It's gonna end at 50 to 37?
Pretty good. Before this game ends, 50 to 37. We'll reset the scores.
They must have picked the wrong mode. Yeah,
Okay.
it should be to 75, right?
We go again, ladies and gentlemen. We go again.
As a
Clovers,
Marine
though,
in the
they're
campaign,
struggling.
bro,
I
what?
didn't think that was going to happen. I talked about their Slayer game. Apparently, Consejo doing a bit of a better job, especially off the rip at the very beginning. Like you said, they were
Leor.
dropping Clovers.
Leor, you guys started ranked Slayer instead of ranked squad battle.
How did they
Slayer.
play Rank Slayer if
Yeah,
it's
you guys
designed
did
for
ranked squad
4v4? No.
battle Slayer.
Is the sandbox different as well? Like I wonder.
We did not end it. It went to 50.
Oh, they're hosting. Well, we'll just set the game to what it needs to be.
I think game
They
broke.
put it on ranked squad. No, they put it on ranked squad Slayer. Just broke.
Oh, I see
It
that.
just broke.
Yeah,
Just
I
broke.
see that.
Yeah, you see, Envoy knows what's up. Put the guys, put the scores in. It'll get good.
Okay.
It started. We had an issue where it ended at 50
37,
kills
we'll
instead of
start this next
75.
one.
Watch it keep at
Rockets.
50. It like ends the game right away. It's like,
Oh,
The start at Allure was
Rockets were
pivotal,
impactful here, and you said right here, right? He was,
impactful. Look at that.
throws
Random
out the last
rocket into Tony. Sees him.
Beautiful job by Leor. 7-2.
Might as well
That's what he
take the
started that
gamble,
game
right?
with. That's a big jump start for Consejo. Take a look at the
12 and
stats here. We got
4
Roche
for
in the middle,
Roche.
12. Leatrice, put in that effort. 8 assists. That's what you
Okay.
like to see. You know, you got those. Maybe you have low kills.
Is there
but
a
you got
limit
very
to
low
like
deaths, and you've
the
got
skill
8
level
assists to work
allowed?
with
You know what I
as
mean?
well.
Can you just make
You
any
definitely
team that you
putting in
want? I
that
assume it's
damage,
just like whatever
very
you want.
important.
You think
You can make it as stacked as you want, or is there a limitation?
2009.
First to 25.
How old is that?
Well, no. So it's going to be 50 to 37, and that's
So,
just ideally how we start. I think War Turtle. Assuming they were able to input the scores before they started the game, which you should be able to do. It should just start at 50 to 37, and then first to 75.
What year was it when you were 16?
Nobody bet on them, huh? In this
Snake, you
chat,
feel
right?
So old, man. Why you got to do that, bro? I was born in
like
80.
Honestly, like the team is really good. We just all went off the performance on that game 1 on Valhalla. I really just kind of, yeah, I don't know. They definitely had it in them. Like on paper, the team definitely has it in them.
I was 16 in 2000.
We slept on them, huh?
2000.
Optic and SSG. On this would have been sick. That's what I was saying. If we had like actual pros playing it, it would have been kind of cool. But like I would rather see that in like a LAN context with webcams and with like
Before Halo 3,
you know, just
before
more
Halo 3 came out?
excitement around it.
Wow. Yo,
This is cool though. I'm glad they're doing this.
Type 2.
If they get a good open and Clovers could absolutely make a comeback, but they got to earn the rockets, the weapons and whatnot. Don't get team killed by the Warthog, right? Spanker in 20 seconds. So that's big. Just control this area if they can.
Is the question.
Make sure Gory doesn't get away with the sniper. Nice big
Get a
pick.
good start, maybe.
Putting
Get
great
some
damage in from the
power
right
weapons in
side,
their hands,
isolating
get a couple
Zorak and
vehicles
Roche here,
as
and then
well. It could
Rockets
be a
coming
little
up.
bit different.
So a
It
strong
looks like
opening
they've got
already.
kills on the board.
Very different sniper and hate. Oh,
Risky
my.
play out of Hater
Hater
right
went up
there.
hiding an angle, and the
I think Rockets now up.
Warthog came
Down
around
by
the corner,
10.
and that gunner almost ripped him.
He's doing it again.
down
Oh,
into
there's a
the
ledge
sky.
there.
Oh, he got up to his corner. He's in his ledge.
Ooh,
Boom.
we're
This is
cooking.
the hate of ledge? Is that what we call this?
You think they practiced
like,
this?
we
They
should-
must have
we
like
officially
maybe
do
put a
after
little bit of
Halo.
time in and like
Yeah,
learn
I guess.
the
Already
spots,
cut it down
right?
to
Sneaky ledges and jumps and whatnot that you can use on these
I
maps.
mean, I don't. This is all. It's
Unless
all
he
hate
plays
here.
this, he's kinda
this is all
cooking.
hate up here. They have to back up and let it. Just
Oh, we
let him
fell.
do work. This is not good though. What are we doing? We're going down. Okay, he stays alive.
He didn't
Strike
mean to
gets
drop
killed
all the way.
grenade, though. The things come out.
He's used
Strike
advantage.
just wants to fight
Okay.
the whole world. Killing spree for Hayden. He stays
Down
alive.
by 8.
49 to 57.
7.
Hayden's still hitting shots across the map.
Making it work here. 3 dead
But
for
he has no more ammo
Consejo.
and snipe to work with, so it's a oh my
Getting
gosh.
overwhelmed. They're down by 4.
Freaking 4-kill lead.
It shows you
All
how
off the
good
opening, down by 2.
everything went to
Oh
Clovers.
my
They
God, they're
learned
falling
from their
apart.
mistakes.
They got ghost control. That
Now
must
it's
be a
just
big
one.
part of it. Snipers out of ammo.
Wow.
Doing a better job just
I'm
working
amazed.
together like off of each other's
That
team
reset
cross,
is all
right?
needed,
And
I
not
guess.
getting isolated.
In
They're
this
stuck in the
situation,
house.
We'll see if they can continue though. Immortality has the ghost.
Got to be so careful with the ghost because at any point somebody could jump on you from like a bridge up above.
Spawning. You see this little spawn,
Got to like
the little
perfectly
spawn
space yourself
silhouette?
in the street so you're not
One
too
of the
close. You don't
warthogs.
get
It's gonna
like
be important to get.
jumped
Rockets
by
are coming
somebody,
up as
right?
well.
Yeah, Rockets weapons coming up.
Rockets
Really
are
big,
playing
important part in the game here.
here
It's
for-
tied, bro. It's tied.
But unfortunately for them, Chaos was on top of it. He's
Oh my
already
God,
got
14
the
kills
rockets.
apiece, 61 all.
Perimeter's controlled, but they just have none of the power weapons to go with it. Big
Tony
thing
looking a
right
little
now is
confused.
Chaos just needs to be mindful. Do not die.
Chaos with a
these
full 4
in the open
rockets.
area to basically hand them over.
Oh no!
Oh, he's gonna die.
Random jump scare.
That was Camo, I
He
think.
doesn't even kill. Oh no! Okay, Rockets getting picked up by Red behind them. Dolan gets him. Dolan with the Rockets and Camo. He's got Rockets and Camo.
Oh my gosh.
Thank
He
you,
got away
Metro.
with it.
Welcome, brother.
And he has camo too. He has 2
Rockets and Camo. Oh, he sees
camo.
so many
What is he gonna
targets.
do?
He's got 2 shrouds.
Prioritizing kills. He's prioritizing
He isolates
kills over
Tony
the-
instead of
over
the ghost. Kills the ghost.
Down.
Didn't shroud. He should have shrouded. He should have
67,
shrouded.
67. Clover's down by 1.
Only up by 1.
75 wins, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness me.
Look at that sneaky vent. Can you go in the
Ryan
vent?
has 7 kills, only 2 deaths. Hate of 6 and 1, 70 for
by 3.
Consejo.
Uh
They're starting to pull ahead a little bit here.
Yep.
Rockets are coming up again.
oh. That's a sniper.
Oh no.
They have him trapped over.
They
the
did
sniper.
it!
They know where their final kill is.
Consejo.
Get it. 75. They hold
Ah.
on.
F.
I
Yeah.
did not expect that to happen.
I was a believer for a
expected
second,
Clovers
man.
to
I was a believer.
steamroll after they started to catch up. Consejo, though, come through.
How much did we lose,
pick
chat?
up the pieces.
What was
and
the-
make sure to
uh,
close it out.
What was the total
mattered
channel
the
points?
most.
Who bet on Consejo?
And
Did
now
anybody
we go to
gamble on them
assault.
winning?
Neutral bomb on Valhalla.
Yeah, it's ranked squad 8v8, but like a
It's
proper
really gonna come
tournament
down to
fluff.
vehicles.
We've got some pro level players, no like
Control,
formal
remember,
or
we saw
lucid or
every
anything
time we
crazy
see
like
the
that,
map,
but you know it's still
just
pretty
about
cool.
even until
A
someone
couple
is
more
able to
matches today as
steal
well.
away
We're
a
in the lower bracket
get air
semis, right? So
support
2 more matches.
or
Probably a best of 3 and then
basically
maybe a best of 5
start
grands.
ripping
We'll
away
see.
the pieces that the other team has to use.
Free coaching for life. Hey, Wartold, I'd be happy to give you
Reset
some
of it.
coaching though, like
They
at least
definitely learned from
you
the
know a few
mistakes.
sessions or
They
something.
gifted
Like
the reset, but
you've
they
been very
weren't quite
supportive,
able
man.
to use it to their full
all my
advantage.
gifters, like
Great job
Karma,
by Consejo
who gift me a lot. Like if you guys
to
ever,
not
if I could
let
like give you a
that
coaching
affect
session or
them.
something,
I mean,
you know,
it would have been so easy
definitely
to
wanna do
roll
that.
over and say, nope,
we could bet
we're
again.
not gonna be able to do it.
We could say that maybe
That
maybe
right
an
there, that was a big
OBJ
turning point, though.
Clover
Chaos didn't
comes
know
out
the
on
Camo
top.
player was
Maybe an
there.
OBJ.
Going
We
down
try
to
to
him.
try to believe in him one more time.
Actually, that guy was not camo because Dolan was the camo. player.
It's
So he
not
got
real
beat
money,
down. That player
Sick.
was
It's
maybe waiting
channel
around a
points
quarter or
within
something.
Twitch,
Seemed like
which
it was
channel points you get, you know, little.
Yeah.
If you have enough channel points, I'll do like a game breakdown or
Those
or a
two
clip
kills changed
breakdown or
everything.
something like that. It's nothing
Gave
crazy.
Momentum, forced the spawns, and bam, bam, boom. There it
bang.
is.
Yeah, it's something
Bing,
different.
bang, bam, bam.
Dude, that player came out of nowhere.
Y'all ready to get hurt again already?
All
All right,
right, let's go frame by frame.
I know you're
Forensic
traumatized.
analysis of what happened.
Now this was chaos. I mean, it is chaos's POV, but it was a
He's looking around. You see, this is like I don't like.
somebody
that
shoots him in the
so
back
exposed,
randomly, right? Then he's forced to just book it.
play in a corner where your back is empty. Like
Oh, somebody
top. Yeah, he
drops
must have came
on
down
him from
on top.
above
He's
and
smart
beats him
for
down.
a second.
That's the thing about having rockets,
Yeah,
man,
'cause
is
then
like,
this player, whoever it is,
and then he just fires at a
goes
random
down,
shot.
and I don't know. I don't know, man. Dolan beats him down. So
Good play out of that player to beat down rockets and then run. Which is what I think happened.
You
I
see him
guess
when
like
gets the
he
punch, right? You will
disappeared
see him
after
in
he
the
hit the
bottom left
beatdown.
of your screen eventually. Or bottom right.
They
I
have
mean.
they don't have radar.
This is the biggest play of the game, though. 100%.
Low key.
Yeah, there he
He
appears,
scared the
boom,
man,
gets the punch,
and then he's just not there
tries to shoot a
anymore.
rocket
Jump
at where
clambered
he
up.
He's not there anymore.
Where'd he go?
And
Is it
Leor
Dolan? We
comes-
don't even know who it is.
got the kill
You
here.
saw him for a second there.
Yeah. I thought Leor got the kill here, but it was Dolan who ends up
He's
getting
doubling
it.
down. They were camo. They could have been camo. It could have been
Yeah,
Dolan
because
with
of the
camo
rocket
actually.
damage.
Yeah, because he got
Rocket
he got the rockets later.
Yeah, exactly.
It's Dolan
So
with
he killed himself
camo.
with the rocket
That's who
damage.
it
Dolan got
was.
the
Good
kill,
call.
Comes in, gets the rockets.
Bathroom, quickly.
That's it.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
Gamma makes a play.
That's what confused me is the melee and the feed, but yeah. Regardless though, Dolan, that was a huge play. That camera was ginormous. We go to game 3, ladies and gentlemen. Neutral bomb on Valheim. Again, we saw the Banshees and how important they were to control. Those Warthogs as well, and Hative in his perch. It's going to be very interesting to see who wins that snipe battle. That's going to decide a lot. Of course, the Banshee fight as well is going to decide a lot. Excited to see who ends up with this one. It could go anywhere. And you said at the very beginning, Tools, listen, I'll give you a little credit. I don't want to do that. I freaking hate doing this. But you did call on map 3. And here we are. It is game 3, ladies and gentlemen. Whoever wins this moves on. We're hopping on with Skirmish.
Dogfight gonna matter the most. Remember, folks, these guys have designated Banshee flyers. These pilots been training all their lives for this moment right here to control the skies.
Skirmish loves this rock, dude. He loves this rock. Are they playing the same though? Where is Consejo's Banshee? Is he still like in the same spot on the base? No. Where is he? Hative. Shock rifle to utilize. Oh my goodness gracious. I thought they nerfed this thing. Apparently not.
Well, only when you're no scoped.
True. There he goes back to his perch.
Baby. When you scoped in, he does damage.
Perfect.
One thing to know,
He
only
is no more,
one clip in the shock rifle, unfortunately. We don't get to see any more of it.
He just loves going from the sky and just, what is he, Batman? Like, this is crazy. This is a little aggressive, though. Gets taken out. Strikey, here it is. Here's the Banshee I was talking about. Where? Wait, Skirmish died. Skirmish died, so Strikey has the Banshee now. There's only one Banshee on the map. Is that what I'm seeing?
No, he could be hiding behind the rocks. Did he die?
Could be Vol Eyes. Could be Vol Eyes in the Banshee now. Skirmish did die, yes. Skirmish did die.
Oh. Yeah, only
So-
the air superiority makes a big difference.
Something important. Skirmish got it back in the Banshee again. He's on the rock. I see him. So again, wait. I don't know.
Yeah, there's no
My
way.
God, I
There's
missed
not
it, huh?
a Banshee for sure. Sniper's gonna take it down though.
Wait, why are we back on this
There
map?
it is.
Now, one thing
no
to know,
more Banshees.
right? The Banshee spawns, I believe they're
Is there not enough maps to get 3 different maps for a best of 3? Why are we back on Valhalla?
So it is good to have the last Banshee, but it also builds an opportunity for another team to get their Banshee earlier than the other side.
I mean, it's a classic, but it's a little weird that we're playing it twice in the
So you're gonna have
same
an opportunity.
series.
So, in my opinion, it's pretty important to.
I'm not sure if you can still
not
predict.
waste your counters
but
when
it's
you
just
know
through the
that
Twitch
sniper-
chat,
when you
James.
know those Banshees are coming back up.
Might be closed now, or I think you still can. Hey, predict. Hit the. There's a button that says predict, at least for me on the top.
We have seen in this tournament so far how fast.
Actually, know how to shoot the Banshee even if you don't have a power weapon.
Player,
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
On the side of Consejo had the camo right there.
No,
but he
to
gets
shoot the
spotted
Banshee,
out
right? Because even
pretty
your
quickly.
bandits, like little things like that, do damage
Now
over
it's gonna
time.
be
The sniper
Clovers
does a
on
ton
the
of damage,
attack
bro.
here.
S7.
There's a drop pod down.
Don't
Immortality
love.
had the shock.
Any kind of damage you can chip in if you have an opportunity, you might as well shoot the Banshee. Yeah.
It's so the shock rifle spawns next to the wraith.
Oh, it's not on mobile.
It's gonna be on a timer.
Just
whenever,
close.
whenever
Is
you
it on
die
mobile,
with the,
Bandos? Do you
shot.
know?
There's only 1 clip in it. It's a pretty valuable weapon. Like, you
All right, so we're working with assault, the
throw a
bomb
12,
game
you know,
type
a
this time,
full
right?
Sniper down on the ground and not let your team have it.
Right.
I wonder if you could sneak
Interesting here
the
by
bomb
Consejo, too. You
in
see
the
they bring the
Warthog
bomb
or something. I
back
mean, it
out
would
of
be
that
that sneaky,
cave.
but like on the back of a
I'm
mongoose.
not sure where they went with it.
Hold the
but
bomb.
the pressure is still
Nobody
on
sees
that
you.
side. Bomb is all the way on the right, the top right of the map now. They're moving it. You can see Lior pushing his way
Yeah, maybe
forward.
Fluff. Yeah.
And their pressure.
What's up, Joe?
It's gonna get ugly.
That is
I
just
don't know
damn
what
good Halo.
vehicles
My
got
God,
right now,
28 months is insane, brother. Welcome back. I appreciate you, Joe. What's going on, family? Hey, love to hear it. Whole family in here.
He moved his wraith
let me
up to
erase
the
this.
rock, shot the rock, the explosion, AoE, got the kill before the grenade could get planted. And Rich's wraith is still up and doing.
You can
hurt.
predict on
It's
mobile.
hurting.
Okay.
Gore gets the pickup. They reset the timer once again. They're trapped. This could be.
I don't know. I've seen
a
versions
first
of
capture
coagulation
for our
come
team out
back
of
to
Mexico.
Halo.
It's
I'm
gonna
not
be
sure if
so
Infinite
hard to
has
cap
it,
the bomb,
but
though. Look at
be
where
surprised
Clovers
if
is.
coagulation wasn't made.
It's all over their base. That bomb's still down.
Or at least
though.
the classic
Igor,
Blood Gulch, right?
last player in the. Oh, he got
kill.
betrayed.
They're similar but different, right? Or
Skirmish
they're
also
the
got
same?
that Banshee up into the sky as well. So remember when we saw that skewer in the hands of who had it? We did see the skewer eventually, but I think
Not if I'm
Sark
walking.
had it,
Okay,
and
I'm
I
right.
believe
I didn't
he
know
might
that.
have
Thank you.
wasted all that
So if
ammo
you hop on a
already.
Warthog,
So now Skirmish
it's gonna
can
reveal it.
completely change this game, right? Having that superiority. The other thing, right, is Skirmish
like,
can
it's not
also try to get
sprinting,
into
so
the
who
opposing
knows?
side to destroy the
It's been
other
made, or I thought so,
Banshee before
Faith.
it can get up into play as well. If he
No,
has
if
that
you
timer
just
down.
do a standard walk with the bomb, you're not seen until somebody shoots you.
Here we go.
Basically,
Let's see what Skirmish can do. here.
cheesing basically is what Skirmish is doing right here. Cheesing the Banshee,
That
driving
bomb's
into
still
walls
down.
and then coming
He
out of a
loves this
sneaky
rock.
position. Yeah,
Man,
Rock, it's kind of powerful.
playing
You get a lot of
stealthy. Can't you
visual.
switch weapons to the bombs?
How different people can fly the Banshee. since
A
the
reset?
update. So it used to be that this Banshee. would
No,
take
no, no. It
damage
was
if you
it
ran
was
it
CTF
full
earlier,
like
Macho.
this. It doesn't do
It
that
doesn't
anymore. So
Blood Ghost was the OG.
It's a very
No,
resilient.
no, that's okay.
Banshee
I
these
think
days.
that
It used to
that's
be,
definitely
made
been
out of paper
recreated.
mache.
Yeah.
You hit a rock and you're taking half your damage.
Penguin fell off when they removed Skewer
Oh,
from
what a stop.
Penguin.
From
Yeah,
across the map,
he
that's
became
gonna
dead
force
zone
Rich's
on
pretty
Optic
far back.
after they removed Skewer.
Oh,
So I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, dude, these shots. There's no way any of these land.
If anything, his career
Sometimes
had the
they have
biggest
skewer.
like glow up
Immortality
last year.
just ripped him with the skewer shot. He just took down the
Hi,
Banshee on
Ultramite.
the other side. He is
What's up, brother?
laying
Welcome
hurt.
back. Ooh.
And he gets the
Speaking of
kill.
Skewer,
Huge plays with the skewer.
Immortality.
Has a bullet remaining, but there's really no vehicles to worry about.
We'll see if
This
he's
is
really
Clover's
immortal.
Opportunity. They have everything needed to get.
So
this
far he's
bomb
died
into the
8
base.
times. So I guess you know.
Wait, Sniper's coming up though on the bottom of base.
Keeps coming back though.
Crucial to get that sniper into play and take down the Banshee as
a
soon
good
as
shot.
possible.
Chaos has it, I think. Nope, there's a fight for it towards the bottom.
Is the bomb in there? It's a
Consejo
sniper.
have it. Never
no.
mind.
Multiple dead here for
Unfortunate time, and he got
Consejo. Where's the
double
bomb?
And now they're gonna spawn out
Uh-oh.
into these open fields. This is they have complete control of the base. This should be a guaranteed capture.
They gotta close this
at
right here.
point. They just need to get the bomb up on the map. Where is
Where's the bomb? It's on the right.
There they
No
go,
idea.
planting. Boom.
Oh, they're planting. It's over.
Total
That's one.
control.
Sorry, that's
They-
one.
they
Wow.
ripped this
Look at
map
this
open.
lockdown too. They're forcing the spawns out. Like I don't think they can spawn
Wait,
back
doesn't take
base with them
damage from
sitting
the
here.
bomb here.
Because because they're blocking the back of the base, so they're spawning in the edges.
Okay.
So
But they're also getting sandwiched as they spawn. This is brutal.
So
Look
you
at
just
this.
Stay here the whole time and just bring the bomb back.
Yeah, technically.
Somebody's got to eventually split back base the moment that they step out of the sight line, right? The system doesn't know what to do. They're all spawning together right side. Got to hold hands.
The middle
4
spawns
shots here
in this
for
map are
Envoy.
so exposed, right? So Consejo's spawning, and they just have to instant.
If they
run
have
cover.
vehicle control and if they have control of their own
Well,
base
Clovis
with
is bringing
sight
that bomb
lines,
on
they're
the
in a
left side
sandwich.
already. It's 4 dead for Consejo.
Strikey just barely gets through one
trying to make
shot.
his way
Envoy gonna
inside
hunt
the
him down.
base. But you can see that bomb is already
walking into
starting
a
to make its
2v1, I
way,
think.
and really, it's up to Envoy to get this kill, but he's
His nade
taking
came
down
out,
no
but Observer
shields.
didn't see it.
I don't think. Yeah, Skirmish gets the kill. 1 kill on the feed. Look at the spread here. This is insane.
At least burn the snipe before he dies. He's tossing it. He didn't toss it off. I don't think. I think it might have.
Man cannon. He can keep forward into
I don't know if it went to the cannon.
Keep laying down hurt. Eventually, he tells his team where that sniper
Maybe.
went. They can maybe eventually pick it back up. The other option is just to waste the ammo. I think he felt as if his team was going to be able to get control again, though.
Yeah, I wonder if it actually went in the lift. It didn't look like it maybe hit the lift, but if it did, that's a huge play.
If it didn't,
You're good.
No,
Don't you mind?
This is his own sniper, but he just ripped.
Welcome
3
to the current
in the feed with the sniper.
current time. We're live now, baby.
Well, that bomb is still there, but really.
If the bomb is juggled,
the
they'll see
reset.
it. Yeah.
Reset comes out.
Just a standard walk is fine.
You can see how far things got out of
He's
control
penguin again,
as soon
brother.
as they
Yeah, he's
gave up
penguin again.
their own sniper. I mean,
Now the chatter was
It
saying that
really
like
did
he's
have
good
a
with the skewer,
massive
but without the
impact.
skewer, he's not good.
Running riot for Skirmish.
What's up,
in the
Alexis?
Banshee.
Chilling. We're watching sweaty
they're
8v8
you
squad
keep this
battle
right
today.
Back here, just one you try to steal.
We're in
the opposing
lower
Banshee, or you
semifinal,
blow it up
so we got
right
lower
when
bracket
it's
finals after this, and then grand.
What about
It's looking like Clover's going to take this. They've had control of blue side of the map the whole game
It's just like they don't
at
have
this
control of
point.
their base. They're spawning out.
If Volaz is in their
They have
base
Envoy.
with a Wraith, they got to be 2 Banshees.
This is, what we-
If
you
2
know, when
Banshees
you
and a
lose
Wraith.
games on this map, it happens in a very unique way. It's slowly. Right,
This is
slowly
brutal.
you'll start
They're getting a
losing
second
control,
bomb now.
you'll lose a vehicle here and there.
Bro.
And then it's all out.
Oh my God. Envoy with the dropping the artillery. Rorsch getting.
It's very hard
He's
to
getting
get back in
access.
control. This is the first step, though. Rorsch
Hijack.
get at least a Banshee in his possession. They have 3 minutes to make something happen, but not only does he have to worry about this.
Dude, it's like
dogfight,
Star
he's
Wars.
doing a I mean, this is great piloting work from
No, he missed.
Rorsch to try to minimize the damage, but Onboard just had too big of an
It's like
advantage.
some TIE fighters going at it.
So you can see how hard it is to regain your control.
Yeah, 2-0. Bomb's still top center, but
It's brutal when you're stuck on spawn like this because you don't get time to actually access the sandbox, so you can't fight the Banshee. It's like Strikey has probably just a bandit. He's sitting behind the Pelican with like a bandit. He can't do shit. Just have to shoot it with the
They're
bandit.
trying to target him as well.
The Wraith is on him. 3 dead. They know where the spawn is splitting, and it's so easy to access the new
The
spawn.
kill feed is all lit up in red.
Nice work. Nice work out of Rorsch.
Maybe.
Oh, what? He shoots his own Banshee.
And the damage did the kill.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Good play.
Rampage.
Rampage for Skirmish.
That's some assurance, right?
Yeah, he was
That's
doing all the
insane.
work with the.
There's no way he's getting it if I
Banshee.
destroy it. It's a massacre. Oh yeah.
What a curse. He gets the Rampage, we instantly see him just
Yeah.
lose a one-on-one.
Well, there's the bomb.
These are the big brain
They're
plays you
sitting
don't
inside the
see in
base.
typical
I'm sure
squad battle, right?
there's a
People
last-ditch effort to
sacrificing their own
defend here,
Banshee,
but
knowing like I'd rather just blow it up so that my opponent can't get it if I die. I dropped it in the open blue spawn. Like last thing I want to do is like let that.
get this bomb out
just be
and,
accessible.
like, stop a score. The problem is the follow-up.
They got
It's
no
just-
time.
there's
This
not
is over.
much
They
to
got a
follow
minute
up on
40, yeah.
Because of the Wraith in their base, right? Riabolic is just.
The 2 Wraiths?
Yeah.
No way.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
The Wraith just makes it
So the
hard
ranked
for them
version
to
of this
fight
map
out of
has
here,
2
so
Wraiths and
now
2
they're not
Banshees?
gonna-
Because
now
that's
they're gonna start
insane.
spawning over by Relic again on that far right side, and it's just too hard to get back to your own side.
They can just kill for a minute 20.
Yeah.
Zach Attacker. Yo, what's up, brother?
Just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
7 months. Welcome back,
Revamp,
Zach. How you doing, man?
Into the future, like
Big
I think it's
plays.
fun.
We're watching squad battle. Ooh. He shot the wall. He pushed into the
Yeah,
wall
the
and
race
shot
very
it
good.
to prevent the hijack.
I
That was
could see
actually
that.
big
I
brain.
could see that.
Just too many vehicles. Like this map would be very interesting if it like was heavily Warthog focused.
How do you get him
Like,
off
no
you? Just like
tanks running riot.
Yeah.
do a little bit of self damage.
There's the last bomb being planted right now, and there it is.
This is OP, bro.
Clovers will now move on And
Yeah, I mean,
they're gonna
your
face
ability to control the
Finest
vehicle is one thing, and then
Black,
like while you're
who
in
is
it,
waiting
and then
for them.
access
You can
it
see
as
the
well,
series
like
layout
separately,
right
making
there.
sure that the opponents can't get it,
very
right? So
close.
the little things that they did
Obviously
to
went
just
to a
ensure
certain
that
map
nobody
tools,
could
like
get
you
the
had said
vehicle, even
when
if
we
they didn't
started the
have it,
series.
like that was pretty high tier.
Yeah, I'm too good at this.
Mini
You
raids?
know?
You mean the old ones, right?
I thought, honestly.
All right, so in the long run, we got our prediction right, but that game two, no.
Not
Not for the game two.
Make something happen. It seemed like they had it at the start. But you got to remember, like, it really was the Banshee that I think started spiraling things out of control. Because the Banshee for Clovers came up first because it was destroyed first, which is, it's a little counterintuitive, right? It's like, if you destroy the opposing Banshee first, like, that's what you want to do. But then you have to be super mindful of, like, okay, now their Banshee is going to spawn up before ours. And
That's a good
because of
point in
how
that
they sequence
each
the
team is
kills,
gifted a
they're
Banshee,
able to
right?
clear their
It
base
spawns in the back
as
of your
the
base.
Banshee came
So
up,
if you ensure
and
that
it gave
your
them a
Banshee
lot
is the
more
one that dies,
firepower
not the
to
enemy.
push up
Holy
on
shit!
that map.
Halo right there.
And then once
That
they
is
were
just
able
damn
to
good
take
Halo.
that chip away,
Damn,
is,
incredible Halo.
they were
20
able to
gifted is
gain the
crazy.
mid-map
War
control,
Turtle with
that
20
mid-map
gifted. Total
control
of
gave them the
82 in
skewer,
the
and
chat.
the
War Turtle, I
skewer
love you,
was
man. Thank you
key
so
play of the
much.
game, right?
Welcome,
Whatever
guys.
that
What's
skewer
up?
did,
Mecca,
one, it
what's up?
destroyed the
Should they
Banshee right
consider
away.
giving me a
Two, it
Ravager as a
destroyed the
secondary?
Wraith of the other
Oh,
side.
they should
And once
consider it?
that
That'd be
happened,
chaos
there
too,
was
though,
no
brother. But I hear you.
recovery. It
Weather
eventually
Bees,
just
Peaceful,
spirals out of control.
Hate,
So
Sadako,
probably, like I said,
SMT.
it's a
How do I
map
say that?
where when you lose,
Azteca,
it's
Popman,
slow,
Fuzzy
right?
Pickle,
It's one
Deuces,
mistake,
Chunky
Banshee
Hebrew,
that gets away.
Kill, Corality. Thank you, T-Pay, for the follow.
Eventually, all that mounts
K,
up,
Alt
the tension
Xbox,
builds,
Cocoa
and
Puff, Fabricator,
all at once,
Zilla God,
everything
Cali
goes to
Visual,
shit. And
GF,
you
Mel's,
lose the map.
Insepian,
moving on, we
Rhino,
get to see,
and Tio. Sammy,
then
welcome
against
to the
Finest
way.
Black, right?
You can thank
And
War
that's
Turtle.
gonna
War
be a
Turtle
tough
is
one.
the
You got
official
Lego,
legend,
Hydra, Premier,
the go to the
Presence,
broadcast.
Flubso.
This man's incredible. Thank you so much,
Very
War
good
Turtle. I
players
appreciate you,
on
brother.
this
Let me,
squad. And
I gotta give a few more damn good Halo.
Competitive integrity, a best of 5 is what we're going to be seeing in this next series. And of course, the winner of that series will go on to play Finest Red, who is waiting in that grand finals.
So we're doing best
These
of fives
finals
now.
teams are
Okay, lower bracket finals,
absolutely
best of 5 grand
tuned
finals, best
to
of
the
5.
max when it comes to these
Little Sunday watch
squad
party.
battles
Barbosa,
games.
what's up, brother?
They
A little bit
haven't
different
dropped a
than
map respectively
usual, but
outside
hopefully in a
against
fun
each
way,
other
right?
In the
Obviously, it'd be
tournament
nice to
so
watch
far.
some like
Clover's gonna
proper,
have a
high
ton
tier
of work ahead of them.
optic or
They're gonna
something,
take
but
down this Finest
I'll
Black
take
team.
this.
But
This
I
is
do
something
have a
different.
solution for Clovers. I've been studying this game, and I have figured out how you get back into this. Crucial mistakes are being made on the Finest side. They aren't wearing the LVT merch when they're playing the game. That's right, folks. If you go to LVT Halo right now, LVTHalo.com,
That is just good Halo right
you
there.
can get yourself
That is just damn
the
good
LVT
Halo. My
Halo
God.
merch.
Wait.
Supporting grassroots Halo.
That didn't
And
come
it
up on
will
the
make
stream.
you
It just came up
20%
on.
better at the game, and I think that's what they need.
wait,
They
wait,
need
wait.
that 20% boost. I heard that ordering
That
it
is just
might
good
give you
Halo
the
right
boost
there.
right
That
away.
is just damn good
So
Halo.
I
My
think
God.
you
There
can-
we go.
You can get ahead
Classic
of this
Kevin
team
with the sub.
with some simple solutions. I hope that they're tuning in and getting
Thank you,
themselves
War
ready.
Turtle. I
Halo
appreciate
right
you,
there.
brother.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
Definitely get yourself some LVT merch. We have our own website.
If they hijack
now,
and plant a
ladies
grenade in the
and
vehicle, you
gentlemen.
can switch seats to prevent the death.
Growth has been insane.
It still breaks the
It's,
vehicle though, right? That's
lots of
probably
you
a
guys, the
more
community
efficient
that
way.
support us all the way
At
through.
least like ensure the vehicle dies.
guys
Plant
are doing this.
a nade in it, right?
This is fun. I want to do this forever. I want to be a
wanna-
caster when I'm 80 years old.
Do this for caster. Yeah, I'd like that
I
too.
hope to have that
I
opportunity.
mean,
but
just a few years away.
Some damn good Halo.
I hate you so much.
That's what we
I don't
came
like
for.
it.
We're not disappointed, huh?
I'm excited about this layout, though. I'm excited about.
We could do whole
rocking
series
neutral
or War
bombs.
Turtle, whatever
Weird
you're comfy
speed.
with,
We
man.
saw
We're gonna
Slay
do
Rod,
individual
right?
game
Now we
like
get to see
predictions just for
neutral
chat, but like
bombs.
obviously you've been
Editor
super
plays
generous.
A lot better on
I'm
Rocket
here
League
for
than
it.
does
Whatever
on
you want to do, brother.
So,
I'm happy either
or
way.
Some of the
Hey,
other
King.
maps are not
What's
that
good, brother?
Destiny Day, the one that we just saw.
Burning holy fire with the gifted.
So
right there.
I think
That is
I
just
think
damn
Ronnie
good
Lee-
Halo.
Abiding
maps that we have
the
to-
dude. Welcome to the way. Thank you,
it's a pretty
Burning.
good
I
best of
appreciate you,
five,
brother.
in my
Let's go.
opinion.
Big plays.
The Kusini Bay, I think, is like
Only
I
Banshee
really like it for
Warthog
one
on
flag, one
Refuge
bomb,
should be good.
but I do like it for Slayer quite a bit.
Refuge.
So I'm pretty excited for this.
Oh,
best of five.
okay,
That's what
Refuge
check
is,
Clovers. Finest Black
That is
gonna
just
be
good
massive.
Halo.
Hang up-
right
no,
there.
no, no.
You gotta
That
give
is
them a couple
just damn
seconds
good Halo.
to
My
get
God.
themselves
What's the name of
lined
that
up,
map?
getting their shirt.
Halo
We'll
2
be right
map.
back after a quick break.
What's good? J Doll. What's good, brother? 3 months. Let's go. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back. Big plays. We're having having fun, man. We're having fun watching BTB. Even though I haven't even played BTB this season, still a good time. Headlong, that's it. I actually liked Headlong. It was one of my favorite H2 BTB maps. Broken Neck. It was in Reach. I didn't know it was in Reach. Reach had this like high quality Halo CE map pack, right? That came out like late game. It was like all dev maps. Or it was like a classic Halo map pack. I don't know, it was actually kind of dope. So I want to change the map view. I hear you, Razor. This is better. I think it'd be nice if it just didn't take as much of the screen in the 50-50. I can agree with that. Just got to ask him politely, you know? But yeah, it kind of hurts the viewing experience a little bit when the top-down takes up so much of the screen. If it was more like a third or something like that. Yeah. Just ask him nicely. I'm sure they won't ban you or anything. Shotsy spring jump vid on H5. Started it all. Big up. Hey, Bernie. The reason I picked up the sticks again. That's good to hear, Bernie. Let's go. Big plays. Yeah, I mean, even if you're not picking up the sticks, I'm hoping that my content or presence in the space can motivate you in some way, at the very least, you know? Yeah. Happy to be here, brother. Yeah, it's got to be smaller. It's not perfect, you know. It's kind of like they're just improvising a little bit. Like, I mean, they've done top downs before, but you know, this is just all in-game observer stuff. Yeah. And for the record, we're still just getting started, Burning, right? We're just getting started, man. Halo's in kind of a quiet period, let's be honest. We got lots of room to grow with the next game or with whatever else comes out that's interesting along the way. Thank you, Bernie. Stopped playing last year, you played recently. Good, man. Yeah, I mean, there's other stuff coming out, too, that I'm trying to keep tabs on, but it's hard to stop enjoying Halo, you know? Kind of locked in right now. Keep Halo breathing. Keeping it on life support. Yeah. I think we can give a lot to this game this year for the big events. Try to build more content out of my streaming, like for YouTube. Turning up the heat. All right, Razor. I like the energy. There is something special that Halo has, and I think a big part of it is the legacy behind it. Like, a lot of people know and love Halo and the characters and the story and the lore and, like, all that. That makes you kind of just want to be a part of the community and want to see, like, you know, want it to thrive at some point, want to see the success story for the franchise. I feel like there's a lot of very popular, successful multiplayer games, like Fortnite, for example, that there's like a hollow aspect to the community side of it for some reason. I don't know. Or maybe they just don't have that same kind of like legacy built up, or like the games are successful. I don't know. I was thinking about this with Splitgate. Is like Splitgate's this, you know, coming out, the new one soon, and the gameplay is rock solid, but like I don't really care about the characters in it. It's just another shooter with like random sci-fi like robot characters, you know. Part of the reason why I enjoy Halo is because the campaign and like the lore and like everything surrounding it. Streamer and merch successful generation. Yeah, I don't know. Something about the community with Halo is definitely different, closer knit. You know, we were definitely the start of something really meaningful in a different era of gaming, when gaming was more like localized, right? Like the way that we used to play video games, going over to our friends' houses and split screen and stuff like that. Like that era of gaming has died, and Halo's part of that generation, you know, of gaming that was more community focused, that was more, you know, localized. Yeah. Fighting games are good for that too, because fighting games you still have to an extent have that like split screen kind of experience, right? CRTs. Yeah, that's why like Melee still has
Black, their
that
sister
that same
team
type of
was
community
defeated in the winner's side.
that's close knit. You know, a lot of history.
Defeating a red hot Clover squad run
There are
by,
games like
Halo
that,
and
you know, like
Envoy.
Halo, but
These two
I guess the
guys,
gameplay loop of
put
Halo I enjoy.
together basically a god squad for this tournament, but we've been enjoying
Oh,
the
yeah.
gameplay.
For me, it's like,
active. We'll be bringing you guys
Campaign's a
the
good
best
thing to
live action.
revisit with a girlfriend, you know, or like a
Clovers
friend who's never
really
played
good.
it before,
I
and then I
mean,
can
they
kind of
have,
experience it vicariously through them.
constantly, at least in
It's a little bit harder for me to play it solo
outshined
nowadays.
Many of the teams that they've played. I'm looking
Something
to
I don't
see
want to return in the next
maybe
Halo
if that
game, whether
changes
it's
here against
from
Finest
Infinite or
Flag.
previous
Some
games, a weapon, a
incredible
mechanic.
players on this end as well, but not only are they slayers on this side.
I don't know.
but
There's
they're
not anything that I like
proficient
really
in the
dislike,
BTB realm.
like
So
in that regard.
very,
I would rather just
very
the game
curious
just
if that'll be enough to
you know,
deal
has
with
less
the
bugs,
slayability of Clover.
performs better. You know,
As we take a look at the best of 5 that's going to be available, Rendezvous will be our first point of action on neutral
Zelda fan.
on
Okay,
this
okay.
Map. A lot less vehicle play
Yeah,
into it.
it's
a little bit
I don't know if
easier
it's too
find
early to
than
call
we've seen
her
on the other
a
side.
girlfriend.
Wouldn't
I've been
be
dating somebody
surprised
for
if
about
we
like a
actually
month.
see
It
a
is still
few
kind of
top
like
plans
new,
through
you know.
here, and it's not just a 1-0
We did do
finish, we've seen
Valentine's.
others.
I was showing her Binding of Isaac. You ever heard of Binding of Isaac? It's this indie game. It's actually really fun.
A couple snipers,
She seemed to be
rockets
into it.
into play as well. Some Ghost, Brute Chopper action.
Thank you, Razor.
Alongside.
Hey, no problem, brother. Happy to be here.
Warhawks. Geyer, I think, is going to be the most crucial map in this
story was
rotation.
on
Obviously, it's the swing map
for
for
Halo, Alexis.
but also it's the map that I think has the
Binding of
most
Isaac.
in
It's
the
like a little
toolbox
indie
to
game
use. Lots of
where
vehicles
you're like a
and the
baby,
Warthogs
like a little kid
alongside
or something,
rockets,
and your
sniper
mom.
rifle,
It's like a
and, a lot
cartoon.
of
Your
equipment on
mom
the map
is
that
like
can make
super
a big
devout
difference.
religion
I
to like
truly
some sort
believe
of
Geyer
god
is
or
one of the
something,
best
and the god
big
speaks to
team
her
battle
and like
squad
tells
battle maps that
her
you'll see in
to
rotation.
sacrifice her
If
son
needed, we move on to
for
one
him
flag on
or
Refuge
something.
and
So she
Slayer
tries to
on
kill her
inside,
son, and then her
I'm
son
hoping we
Isaac
get
runs
game
away
five.
into the
I love
basement
me
cellar
some
like
excitement.
door or whatever. He runs away from his mom, and then the game begins, and it's like a top-down twin-stick shooter where you control the baby and you shoot the baby's tears to kill like monsters and poo and like bugs and shit in the basement, and then eventually you fight mom. She's one of the bosses in the game. It's super fucking random, but it's actually like really entertaining because it's like a roguelike, and every time you play, there's like hundreds, if not thousands, of items and combinations. So every time you play, it's like all randomly generated, and your build, your character is different every time. So it's like it's very addicting and easy to get into.
The Banshee, but he can get the job done.
She doesn't play Halo. No, she's not a gamer, Coco. The girl I'm dating, she's not a gamer. Which is not a problem. She just has to support my interest in gaming. Doesn't have to be a gamer.
There's the second one somehow. Immortality's gonna go down.
Dead God achievement took so many. Oh, nice, brother. I don't have anything like that. I've been playing it on the Switch, though. I definitely played a shit ton of it. I don't think I have Dead God, whatever that is. I don't know. But I've definitely I've done a lot of runs. Like I've beaten the game in a lot of different ways. Like I've beaten Satan or whatever a few times.
Absolutely locked.
But nothing
Look at all those players from Clover
too crazy.
on top of each other and having to deal with a horde of Finest Black. They are not going down.
Who am I going with? Clovers or Finest Black? We have some chatters who have been telling me that Clovers is like in it to win it. Finest Black here is lower bracket finals, so they got beaten in the winners finals, I assume, to get to this spot, right? Lego is a really good player. Pressalence. Is it Pressalence? The streamer? The BTB streamer? Because I think he's like sweaty as hell, too. Hasagui, Miri, Flubso. I think this team's obviously sweaty. I honestly don't know. They already got a flag?
Hydra up for grabs.
Let's go Finest Black, okay? We've already witnessed some of it, but I'm gonna just say Finest Black. I'm gonna be a traitor for the Clovers. Lego's nasty, right?
In the open a bit here.
Turn-based Mario and Luigi Brothership. I want to like Brothership, and it pissed me off. I bought it. I pre-ordered it. I had it day one. I love Superstar Saga. I love the series, but Brothership pissed me off. There's too many hand-holdy mechanics, and it's too kiddie. Not to like. If you're enjoying it, great. But I just think it just feels too childish and too easy. And it kind of sucks because I was just anticipating it hoping it would be
did
more like
get
Superstar
these
Saga
rockets, so they
and the
have
other
at
games in
least
the
some sort of
franchise.
counterplay to the vehicles.
Spiteful's
But
pretty
the
good at
big
this stuff
thing
too,
is
yeah.
stopping this bomb plant once again.
I gotta play it
This
longer.
bomb
Okay,
carrier
I haven't played a
is
lot.
taking
Maybe
rocket shots.
I'll
He
try
got
it again.
two of
Maybe.
them.
I
Then
hate
the
that I
bomb's
can't
out,
make
but my
Luigi
God,
jump. Like
they
it just
didn't have to
auto
work
jumps.
for
I
that.
hate that.
Yeah,
That
and
pisses me
unfortunately,
off.
him getting the bomb out means he dies.
It didn't go
It
down.
also
Little
means
things
the
like
rocket's
that, you
on
know?
the floor.
It didn't,
I love
it did
Paper
not
Mario
go
though.
down
1,000 Year
below,
Door
at
is one of my
least
favorite
Clovers.
games of all time.
It's still up there on the ledge.
Oh my God! Just bomb. My bad.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Refugency.
This is insane.
What a name.
Finally cleared.
Refugency.
Finally cleared.
There it is.
Refugency. Refugency.
On
4
board
syllables.
Refugency now
Holy.
with the snipe in his
That should be
hands.
like illegal for esports.
Looking
A
for
4-syllable
potential
name. You
spawners.
shouldn't have any of
Reset
those.
towards the- or, at least towards
Immortality.
the middle
5
of the map.
syllables. Holy shit.
Body shot goes in once again. A look at the top view once as well. You see a lot of the
White
side of
Trident
Clovers
war
kind of
lineup?
bunched
What's
up
that?
together, spawning on
Dude,
that
he's
side.
popping. I want to see his full
Me, all
POV.
Finest Black pushing forward.
3. Looking for
Target
chaos. He's
after head
riabolic.
after
Doesn't hit the
head.
face. Refugency.
Refugency having a hell of a life here.
That's a mouthful to say that.
I love how he
Oh, I
goes,
like
gets
the
the
shroud.
strike,
Nicely
strikes the
done.
bomb,
Smart.
secure,
He's team
and
focused.
they
He's
will be
he's
able to get the
statting,
second one in.
putting out max damage and protecting the teammates at the same time. I love it.
Dominant spree. That's what it's about.
Good old
Mastering
refuge on a spree.
your game. And apparently Finest Black's game.
This team is
squad
good. This
battle.
team is
They're
coordinated.
looking real good at the moment.
You could tell Clovers was not ready for this energy off the opening. You could also say that maybe Clovers is weaker on this map comparatively, right? Like, there's less vehicle dominance on this map. It's more down to your weapons, your sniper control.
How do they come back from this situation?
It was the only map they lost in the last series, so maybe they just need a different map setup.
Look at the Slays difference.
Well, at least what you have going for you is you have
It's a
8
clan
minutes on
thing.
the
Okay,
clock,
these are
right?
Halo
There's still
clans.
plenty of time to work this back, but you
Weaponry, I hope
clearly
come
need a pace of
come
a
back. What
change in
weaponry
pace.
do I hope comes
Weapon
back? I can't even
control
talk. In the
is
next
first,
Halo?
right? The sniper,
Yeah, sticky
the
detonator,
VRs,
railgun,
they have
Spartan
been in the
laser,
hands of Finest
carbine,
all game long.
beam
Everything
rifle,
goes
brute shot.
coming up in
Literally
about
just
10
like
seconds.
I don't know,
If
so many
Clovers
weapons.
can get in here, get away with his ghost, it could definitely start to swing things.
The
their
noob tube
direction.
thing.
But it's this
This is
gunfight that
perfectly
matters.
timed.
Well, you couldn't time it.
Two,
better.
nice
Great
trades.
job by
This guy
Refugency once
is doing
again to get
things.
massive kills
12
for
and
the team.
6.
And almost everyone on the map is down.
Finest
There's
Black got
3
2-0 by
alive on
Finest
either side.
Red. Okay, so these are literal like
Engagements going
clan teams.
Refugency 12
Is that what it
and
is?
6. We're on board with Chaos though. He's doing a bit of his own damage here. Great shots, the double.
So Finest Red is the grand finalist
Wants
right
that
now.
ghost, but can he get it in time? No. He goes down. Does enough damage though to prevent
A
the
proper
ghost from
fuel
being
rod.
taken. I believe it still is in the
Plasma
hands
cannon, sure.
of Finest Black.
Flamethrower.
Bomb.
Those
moving
incendiary
away, moving
nades.
through here. Where is it? Looks like it's still towards that bottom center side.
Obviously, everything would have to be like modified
It's towards
for
Clover's
Infinite,
base.
but or the next
They're
Halo.
just pressing forward slowly.
This game's fun to watch just because everyone in this lobby can shoot, right? And
Yeah,
we
you'd
are
think
still
Alpha.
seeing a pretty big
But I mean, Brute
disparity in
Shot never
score.
returned in like
And that's
what, any
basically
Halo game
map
except-
knowledge,
like, was
game
there- was there
type
Brute Shot
knowledge,
in
and
Reach?
teamwork coming in
it was no, it was
from
the
Finest Black,
concussion
and they've been that good
thing or
but
whatever, right?
If you give Clover's opportunity to win this in the one-on-one gunfights, like they can absolutely do so. So it's important for Finest Black to keep strong, keep tight.
Yeah, Halo 5 did a
and
good job
ensure that they
of
give
having
many
like a
opportunities to
the
Clover
largest
to
sandbox ever. That's for
eventually
sure.
get this comeback, right? 6 minutes in this game, and Riotbolk might just be
The weapons were
opening
kind
up
of, like,
a new
easy to
path
use in
forward.
Halo
Double
5.
kill for him with the sniper, and
I think also because of the
plenty
movement,
targets
but
to take down still.
it'd be nice if you had like this difficulty of Infinite's weapons, but the variants of Halo 5.
Who had the sniper? He's gone on a spree since. Finally gets taken out by Flubzo. Big kill by him, but I mean, yeah, we're down to 5 minutes now. Still
Flubzo.
a lot of time, like you mentioned, but this vehicle control going to be very, very
Oh, for sure,
important.
sick. You could say that about a lot of
Precedence in
the Halo
goes.
games that came out Reach and afterwards, I guess. But yeah, Halo 4 kind of, not a fan of that one.
Slowly making its way to find its space.
People
Although
slept-
the
too many
Ghost is
people
in the
slept
hands
on
of
Halo 5, that's for
Pestilence,
sure.
This doesn't necessarily guarantee that this bomb can't go any further. Especially if Clovers is able to get through this bridge and get
Pestilence
to the
is
other
right
side
at
and
home
gain
here.
control.
If he's the guy I'm thinking
There's
he
no
is,
one
he's
here
like
to
he
stop
plays a
him.
lot of
He
BTB.
instantly
He's really good at
puts an angle
BTB.
where he
He played a lot of
cannot
Halo 5 BTB as well.
Let him get the
And, like,
headshot.
Warzone.
Pestilence is forced to trade out the Ghost. That was a very good grapple.
Dual wielding,
very good
yeah.
play.
It would be nice.
Mitsuri goes down to Envor. Bomb reset. All that work pressing forward. It gets removed, but they're still getting slays on the board. 3 down for each squad, though. It's a back and forth. Diabolic, a player we've been talking about pretty often with that snipe. Grapples in,
There aren't very many
cleanup
games
kill.
that take advantage of dual wielding though, like Halo did, right? Like what's that game?
Looking for the power weapons on the map.
Wolfenstein, I think, has dual wielding.
Yeah, probably on the respawn. It's like things are coming up. Hold on.
I don't know if Doom does.
Some big slays towards the back of the base here. It looks like I like how they're just clearing out.
I like that
each side
rotate.
of the map.
Repulsed him out though. Chaos chasing it down.
This bomb plant.
Should be a capture. I mean,
Great damage coming out of Diabolic here.
The big reason as to why this should be a capture is because the play Diabolic made to get deep into that.
Where's
base,
that bomb?
Right? They start to flip out.
Looks like it's near the
spawns.
point.
They get great control.
Arming
Now
it.
it's just about getting a couple more.
Is that for
kills,
blue?
And it looks like the answer back is in. So
Nice.
first step done, right? You're able to tie up.
All right,
the
Clovers
game,
is in
4
this.
minutes on the clock to find your
Max
second capture.
Payne, that's a
They're
throwback,
starting to
yeah.
get the slays. They're starting to get the power weapons as well. You see
And Max
Skirts, the
Payne
rockets here.
3 on the
Got
360.
3 grapples
That was
to
actually a
work
really
with
good
as well.
game.
This is a big deal. Gets one. Gets called out.
The old school,
instantly.
yeah, pretty much.
Costa guy. It's the first one to take him out. There's still 2 rockets on the floor.
I think the
for
issue is
someone to
balance
take care of.
with dual wielding, right?
Oh,
Weapons
whoa,
are
that
designed to
bomb
be
was
properly
moving.
balanced, like on their own when you
Ryan is
double
blocking a
their
lot of
effectiveness.
distance on this map, and
It's tricky.
Hydra able to just
There's ways
peel
around
from
that, though.
across the map,
Wow.
and he is laying hurt down with this bandit. Yeah, he's almost out of ammo. Hydra, he's been.
Oh, really? I
putting
didn't know
down
that,
so
Mills.
much cross map damage.
Well, that bomb was touched, so it's not going to reset
Hmm.
just yet. And the cross map damage continues here.
Mitsuri.
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 Now, with the knife in his hands.
You have to
Looking
say it
for
like
the
that, like a
spawns.
samurai.
It's going to be a fight.
Mitsuri with a
Make it
headshot.
live. Make it 2.
Looking for Anvor.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
almost found the wiener.
There's
There we go.
Cheat
I don't know why I had to say it like that.
in the books.
Is this
That
game
was
1?
dominant. That's
That's
the
it,
crazy
yeah.
part. That was
Wow.
a dominant game. I mean, they slipped up a little bit towards the end there. Maybe got a little lazy. And then the minute that cap
Finest
went through,
Black.
they flipped the script
These teams, bro.
instantly.
Sweaty.
Finest Black winning game 1.
Shout out to Clovers though for
Time
staying
splitters, bro,
resilient
that's
in
a
that
throwback.
game. It would have been easy to roll over, let it be a 3-0.
GoldenEye? Yeah,
take them
GoldenEye
to
had
this
dual
game,
wielding.
but They clawed
But you couldn't
their
even
way
use the
back to get
weapons
that
like
bomb capture.
proper
It was
dual
just,
wielding is like
it
where
just
you
felt like they
control them
put in all
individually
that
with
work,
each
and
trigger, you know?
Once they
I think
released
GoldenEye
it,
was like
the
you just hit that
tension went away,
that
and
little button in the
they
Z button.
unfortunately let their
the
they
center.
let their backside exposed, and eventually Finest Black took advantage. But fantastic work to get back into the game. But the slays, I just look at how many players are in those double digits.
It's crazy. Let's take a look at the damage. The shots fired, I'm sorry. And the damage done.
Getting Doom vibes off this music.
5,500 out of Priceless.
Mitsuri,
5,700 out of
top
Riotball.
damage dealer.
The only
Wait,
one
next
in
to
the
Priceless. Yeah,
5Ks
Priceless did
on
work.
that side.
Diabolic looking good there.
Everyone else below that number. My goodness, though. What dominance.
Let's go, Fabian.
Seriously,
Yeah,
this little
it's like
logo
comically
that
large,
names
but
here,
I don't know.
They all the same. 3 of or
It's,
4
good.
of
It's
them
kind
have
of
the same
annoying to
logo.
drink at it sometimes, I'm not going to lie.
I wonder if it's like an unlock for multi-kill or something, but regardless, it's just dominance. I didn't.
I don't know,
expect
just having
to
some
see
kind of water
dominance
bottle
like
that you're
that
constantly
out of Finest Black, but
able
for some
to
reason,
access.
I think you said they haven't dropped a map.
good to drink water.
Right? They only dropped one
dude.
to Finest Red.
Yeah, Finest Red's the only team. I mean that they dropped.
Sending baseline? No way.
Wasn't even able to take a map off.
Raid with the party at 23.
Think about the team.
Let's go. What's up, Pell?
In grand
Thank you,
finals,
sending
the
baseline. I
monsters
appreciate
that
it.
they
Welcome,
are.
guys. What were you doing today? Some sort of
Cool,
like
man. I always said I love to see
like a
the,
tournament or a cup?
You know, everyone's
Elijah.
ability
Welcome,
to be
Elijah.
Good at different things.
Hello,
right?
hello.
We obviously have the pros. We watch HGS all the time, but
Hopefully
it's
some
really
sweaty
cool to
Halo
see
being
these
played
other
today
players
on
come
AB.
through and,
I saw you guys are
showcase
working
what
with
they
Suspector,
can
which is
do
really
in
cool.
the playlist that they spend the most
Biggest
time,
Suspector
you know?
fan.
I
It's so
absolutely love
cool, right? Like you have obviously.
Gotta get some more coaching.
4v4 players that are incredible
Thank you,
at
Pell.
what
Welcome.
they do. You have like 8v8 players that are incredible at what they do, and then
If the
like,
title
even for, like,
didn't
people that aren't
indicate
good at
it
the
to
game,
you,
like,
we're
there's
watching
tasking that's available
Squad Battle,
for
$500
them
tournament.
to be participating in the tournament. as
Got a
well.
lot of really high-level players. These are like basically clan matches at this point, is what I'm
Hey,
understanding.
bro, the scoreboard. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
big Aiden love.
Ladies and
Zanzibar.
gentlemen, we're going to Cassini Bay. Are you ready to take a swim?
Cassini Bay sounds like
No,
a
we're
Mario
not taking a
Kart
swim.
map or
Put your
something, you know?
pants back on. We're going through the beaches and storming the bases. The Warthog. Is there really 2 Warthogs that spawn on the side?
Yeah, one of them's a scout.
Sparkling water, is that what you like, Simon?
Okay. Yeah, see, I'm still learning.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of sparkling
I'm
water.
gonna be honest. I will say
If I
this
could
is
mix it
okay.
with something,
I'm still learning squad.
so it's
squad
basically
battle.
pop, then
I'm
we're
not
good.
an ATV guy, but I will say very
soda.
fun, very interesting. Excited to see these strats and how they play out.
Okay. Game 2. Best of 5.
Pass
Plenty
to
of
the
time to
sniper,
make a comeback here for
Tony.
Clovers.
Tony.
Uh-oh. What was the objective? Was he
Actually,
trying to
meant
slide
do
off
that.
it and then he
It's,
fell?
What? What is it? Is that a strategy?
So sometimes they pre-fire a rocket at that sniper because they get to rockets early. So you like
Gotcha.
go down and then yeah. That was it.
So the
Cool,
intention is to
Yeah,
avoid a
see
rocket?
strategies, Yeah. Tied up at 1. Very slow game so far, but
Surprised nobody's
Sniper
using the
in hands of
barrel.
Tony 2-turn. We'll see if he can grab
Playing
an
Slayer
angle.
here.
The other one spawns on
Finest
the
v
left
finest
side.
grand
Yeah,
finals.
that's
That's what it
how
was
they
for
spawn.
winners
Okay.
finals, right?
Yeah,
Ooh,
yep.
ooh, the
Yeah,
angles,
let's
tight
go.
angles
Like
here.
trying to transport him back into Halo 2 days, huh?
I remember
Nicely
this.
done. Finds 2. That was snipe v snipe right there.
Don't see that too often.
They'll trade it out. Should be accessible for both
Oh
teams.
my word! I've never seen a snipe trade in my life.
Bullshit.
On this game.
No, what do you
Okay,
mean?
Well, we saw it here.
Snipe trades happen
Saw it
all
here
the time.
first, ladies
Play
and gentlemen.
Pit
Type 1,
CTF.
I've never seen that before. Type 2, if I'm
Play
an idiot,
Fortress
it happens all
CTF.
the
Snipe
time.
trades happen like every game.
You said type 1. Have you seen that before? Type 2. Have you seen it?
Oh, did I?
It sounds like me.
I like it.
Oh man, didn't mean.
Inspiring me to hop on.
Goodness me. Here we go.
Maybe.
Rockets in the hands of Pestilence. He's not
It's
only
fun.
good
It's
with
just
the
not
vehicles
like a
tools, he
priority
can
for
use
me to
the
play
power
BTB.
weapons
You know
as
what I mean?
well.
It's like I'm sure I'd have some
Boom
fun with
goes
it.
the immortality.
But whenever
Sniper down
I
on the
just
floor.
find time for Halo, it's like, okay, let me
Shoot
just
rockets
play what
clear as
matters
hell.
to
Other
me.
thing, keep in mind, he also has a scanner. I was surprised.
Hear anything about Gunny? I saw the Reddit post.
Clear out these rooms without
I saw the
having
Reddit
to move up.
post. I didn't know that he dipped off his socials, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
a little
unfortunate.
Does look fun. I'm enjoying watching it. You know, if I'm sitting here watching it, I don't have to complain about all the shenanigans and the fact that people are using vehicles to kill me. And power weapons and whatnot.
Black has not been able.
Shyway's
not been
beard, he's still
familiar
grinding,
with
huh?
most of his tournaments playing from their back foot.
Hopefully he's getting better
Well,
at the
they got
game.
camo and primary's there for it.
Yeah, if you go to Reddit, there's somebody posted about the fact that Gunny deleted like his
ravaged
Twitter or
shot
something.
to
I'm
get
not
it
sure. Like he wanted to know what was
Camouflage
happening, and then I read the
certainly be a
comments
play.
and just some people are talking about it on Reddit.
Ooh, he wants those rockets, but the
So
nades.
you can
That's
get maybe some
incredible.
context.
How many nades was that?
But I didn't know this was going on until I saw the Reddit post.
How much he's played this map. So that AOE is going to deny anyone from getting
More
to
space to
that's
get
so
crazy
smart.
clips if vehicles do
Right, he
become a
shoots down the
problem. Yeah, I
AOE,
hear you.
prevents anyone from going through that doorway,
It's
kills them with
satisfying
rockets. He's
getting
not gonna have
yeah,
much
like making
camouflage
plays in
left, but
BTB.
It'll be enough.
He's such a nice
There's a
guy.
science, you know. If I watch Mint Blitz, there's definitely like a science
back
to
off.
it. It's just not really my
He
type
lets his
of.
teammate live, shoots
thing,
the
you
rocket.
know?
There's still one left. If
The
I'm not
difference if
mistaken.
he doesn't.
Nah,
throw the
squad
back
battle
off,
is,
it's a
in my
90
opinion,
instead
it's
of
more
winning
fun
it.
than BTB. Actually, it's like more straightforward into the action.
Right ball, kind
The
of in
maps
tree
are-
there, gets taken out.
I don't know, something about the
Toss the
BTB
guy on the top center of the map.
as
Sentinel
as
beam
cool
in
as
hand.
it sounds,
Ooh,
like
Sentinel beam.
was
The
less
hands of
engaging for me.
skirmish.
The map's like
Great
huge.
shots, Honda. Mitsuri.
Maybe I just didn't spend enough time with
Sniper
it.
in the hands of Refugency.
He's taking a
Goodness
break.
me, Power weapons everywhere.
Minis stream the other day. He was talking about how he quit from his socials
Chaos might
and
have the
streaming.
other
For now,
sniper.
he's taking a
Yeah,
break.
Chaos must
Wow.
have the other snipe. Not
No,
anymore.
not anymore.
Yeah,
Not anymore.
he's unhappy he wasn't getting opportunities
My God.
to compete.
Great
That said, though, he was
awareness.
getting some cool
The only reason
opportunities
his
to
swaps
play.
ended there was to
You
take
know,
down the panel so
like he
he could
played
eventually hit the shot
Pro
on the
8s the other
reach out. It
day.
worked perfectly.
Gunny's in a
not
sort of
able to take
unique
down that panel.
position. I can
Learn something new every
empathize
day.
with
4 shots
his
to work
situation,
with.
but also like,
I'm still curious where that left side snipe is.
you know,
It's being
it's
used. I
difficult to
think I hear
get into Pro Halo, man.
it. Refugency's
It's difficult.
positioned perfectly though. Envoy sitting behind the rock.
And I think like chalking it up to
Tony 2 turns on the left side.
other
this
people
is good.
being the
I mean,
problem
they're
and like
pushing him back, out
deriding
of
and
no
stuff like that.
shield
Like I don't
once
think that that
again,
is
but Tony
helping
wants your
him
head.
get an opportunity and serving
Do it.
his. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like
my goodness gracious. Who is this
I understand
guy?
his impatience,
Excite him right now.
but-
Put him in the HCS.
I don't think that
This is devious. This
the way that he's
angle
going
on
about it
angle
is giving him opportunities quicker. You know,
Unfortunately, misses his jump.
where he's gonna
gotta
make
get
a
out,
pro
but he's gonna
team
back
want
up
to
high.
take a gamble.
Do it.
Just doesn't miss.
This man's kind of popping off. I hate that his name is 4 syllables. Finds 5
Oh my God.
with the Kong. Resourceful.
See, I had no idea who you were before this tournament, but I want to marry you now. You are
Oh.
nuts.
Sorry, we're unfamiliar
Whoa.
with your game, bro. Oh my. 11-5 to start.
A1. Why not? This seemed like a natural,
And here we have
you know, like
pro player
the
on
moment that I
board.
saw this
Their
coming to the
rockets
game, I
looking
thought
around.
LVT would do something about
Gets
it.
the cleanup kill. Nice. I love Onboard. Passionate player. Very, very individually skilled as well. In the game of Halo, if you're unfamiliar with him. What is that just spawned on the bottom left?
Ooh.
I don't know what that indicator
Very
is. but
nice.
Be
Rockets.
sword that's directly.
I'm always afraid to fire these long-range
Sword.
rockets, right?
I remember the sword spawning there.
Wait, what did I say? Squad battle's biggest problem was the AR starts,
Yeah, he's got
but
slow
now with
flows,
ranked,
too.
it's much
It's
better
still
with the
only a 5
bandits.
kill
Yeah,
game,
yeah.
after all
That
these
is
You know, the
kinda
fact
crazy.
that it's bandit start
Yeah, that's
actually
kinda
gives you
crazy.
an
If
opportunity to
Union's got
warm
12,
up your
everyone else
bandit
below double
in a
digits.
different
The only
playlist,
one
even though it
in
is
double digits at
ranked.
the moment. All eyes.
Like,
Ooh, nice
it's,
trade.
I
That's
assume,
about all he's
less
gonna
sweaty
get
than
there.
arena. So if you just want to shoot things that aren't bots, you know, maybe squad battle is an alternative.
this is a
It's not a
believe
permanent
so.
playlist, I don't think, though,
For
right?
Finest
I think this
Black.
playlist disappears relatively soon, unfortunately.
Right back and forth here. You can see the center of the map is being controlled really well. They're just kind of trapping them in
Yeah,
the
LVT
base.
always doing good stuff for the community for sure.
These one-shot players. Pestilence is like, yes,
Goodness.
please bring them to me.
Yeah.
So
Camo's up.
Pestilence is really pushed up here, but
Tashi confirmed it's
he
perma.
could play very sneakily.
Okay.
And potentially find.
Why do I feel like I read an article recently or something that said that it would not be?
This is crazy by him, though. He's trying to do too much right now.
Yeah, I
Gets
hear
away
you,
with
but
this.
so.
Oh my gosh. Mouse and keyboard.
They have said it's not permanent. Also,
Goes
population
in,
is
2
okay, not
shots,
crazy
comes
high,
out.
according to Tashi.
The scanner's really helping them out there,
Yeah.
right? Like the scanner tells them exactly when they're gonna get pushed.
I am kind of
There's a lot
curious
of
about the
confidence in what they
population
can and
and
can't get away
how
with.
much people are
Pestilence is,
enjoying playing it,
still
especially if you're
alive.
like a solo queue.
Him influencing the
Guy,
spots
or
is
you got, like,
opening
a
up
buddy or two,
massive
like,
lane for
is
the
this
sniper. I mean, look at these snipers and the shots
Aggravating,
that they hit,
aggravating
right?
to play, or is it
President's
like
staying alive in that base,
fun
prevents them from
chaos, you know?
spawning there. And now they eventually want to open up the
Just
beach
looking like
spawns.
GG's for
if there's
Finest
even
Black,
more
bro.
time in
This
game,
team
you
is
open up the beach spawns, and you have your
definitely like a
snipers ripping
well-oiled
them apart.
machine,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
You're starting to wonder like how often do these guys practice
remember
something
the
like
beach
this
spawns.
together?
Goodness
Is
me,
this
it
really
was
just like a
terrible.
Halo
That
clan
was
that's used to
so-
playing at this
That's
level, you know?
insane. That is insane. 75,
75
to 52.
to
Finest
52.
Black. And you're telling me like this.
Ty
you're
and Slayer
telling me that-
75,
oh,
75. That'd be
gosh,
pretty
I
nuts.
can't- this
It
is
might happen
insane.
between the
I
other
think this is
Finest
nuts. Like, their skill
roster.
is
I don't
up
know.
there.
Finest Black and
You're telling
Red.
me Finest Red is even better. I don't even know what to
Rotational,
say.
like all the ranked
Clover's
playlists
having
that are-
a little bit of a hard time here.
Yeah, but
it
chat
was
is telling
just
me that maybe they
dominance on
changed their
Finest
mind.
Black. So many players I've never heard of in my life.
Probably your fave playlist right now?
Just
Just because of
showing
Bandit start.
and
Okay.
showcasing
Cool.
massive talent. And
That's what I was hoping to hear.
love to see that.
Bro, they almost all went neg.
Big fan.
Onboard had a difficult one,
Dude,
7 and
it's
10.
Crazy shots.
Bull Eyes even,
Even the
skirmish
players
9
that
and
didn't
7.
Have like impressive stats.
Wow.
Still had like big game plays. If you look at Pestilence, he only got 7 kills, 5 deaths, right? Not like
It's a confident
massive
start, right? It's
impressive
close
stat
at this
line
point
or
in the game
anything.
here.
But you think about the presence play that he had.
Refugency
inside the
was
base,
making big
forcing
plays on
spawns
Finest
that-
Black. Okay.
That helped his team.
Yeah, who is this guy? This is
just
the thing about
start
these Halo
lining up
clans. Like,
sniper
Bound
shots.
comes from a
This whole
clan,
season,
right?
Refugency's great. Even that drop
And,
shield plays.
You know, now he's a top
Right,
player
he
in the
knows
world.
drop shield, switch to the bandit, shoot out a couple
There might be
panels
some
from it,
insane
so that when
slept
they
on
do
talent
take
that just
rechallenge,
doesn't
they
care
really
to
just feel
play
their head, and they
competitive
just
for whatever
get these
reason and
crazy
plays in these
shots.
like Halo
All
clans.
the
Like, I have no
sequencing
idea.
was incredible from Refugency.
If you want to change our minds regarding
I've been-
rotation, you have
I've
to
been a
show
big
up and
fan
boost the
for so long,
population, but it's not.
it's
That's what I
just-
thought. So it sounds like it's not going to be a
crazy.
permanent
Like in
playlist.
Halo 3, you had obviously the Halo 3 pros. But
Finest
then
have
you
been playing
the
in custom
Radar
tourneys
kids
like
who
this
were
since
really good at
before
Radar. They were
ranked squads
disgusting
became a
at the
thing.
Radar,
That's
and obviously
yeah. Well,
the
ranked squads is
equipment
brand
in Halo
new,
3.
but that
It's
sounds
just
about
cool to
right.
see,
bro.
like, all these
I wouldn't be
different
surprised.
communities that are good at different things.
Yeah, sort of like that
and then you
one.
have the
Yeah,
players
there's
that
like it's
cross
like
over to both, which
some-
is
something
also
like that.
awesome. But Finest Black dominating in this series.
people who
thus
play
far. This
clan
is a
custom
best of
games versus other
5,
clans,
but we
yeah.
are already on game 3 with Finest Black being up.
Why didn't I sign up?
2-0. And it wasn't just
You watching
a
these guys
couple
play?
of
They're-
wins.
they're
They were
sweaty
dominant wins. A 3-1
squad battlers.
and a 75 to
I haven't even
52
played. I haven't even
scoreline.
tried ranked squad battle
Puts
yet
them
this
in game
season. I should
3
probably do that
and in
first.
the driver's seat as well. Can they make it
I
a
don't know,
3-0, or will Clovers come through? and
I'm
bring it
vibing
back
right
for
here,
us and bring
chilling.
us to that beautiful game 5.
It's like that for most games. Lots of amazing players
lots
don't
of
bother with comp
different
scenes,
goodies on the
especially if the
map,
comp scene is kind of
primarily
lame. Kind of lame.
Be looking at the Rockets
Yeah, I
and
hear you.
Sniper for the
I
players
think
on
especially
the
some of the
ground.
younger players who
Or
just
on
like
gun
have more free
defense
time in their
for
hands. They're good at the
those that
game,
like to have a
but you know,
motor
not really focused on
available.
competitive.
And plenty of equipment with repulse, grapple, shroud screens. You even have scanners.
Refugency was his old homie.
come into play. So
He can move to HCS 4v4 if he
Lots of
wanted.
games.
Where did you get? How did you get that intel,
yourself
Ultramite?
involved.
Where are you getting that from? Did you ask Bound personally? You hop in his
excited to
chat? Is
see it.
Bound streaming? Like, seems
I'm
so
excited to
specific,
see
you
it,
know?
and we get to see it. Hopping on board,
Unless he's in
skirmish
LVT.
to
Unless he's
start.
just like chilling in the LVT
Sorry,
chat.
Preslin's to start. My bad. Rockets in his hands now.
All right. Let's see Preston's.
And it looks like control is theirs thus
That's
far,
true.
but no Warthog being taken here in this situation. I wonder why.
it could be just a waiting, wait to see what happens.
Oh yeah.
You want to try to waste the.
Damn.
You want to make sure.
My guy just got shredded with the rockets. I think that was that a full rocket launcher? He
You
dropped
run into like a stray rocket.
at least half of it.
Early on, if you grab the vehicle. The other thing to keep in mind though is you have a boom.
I need
picture on
H3
your
boomers
team,
who used to
right?
try
Where
hard
those
BTB and
repair
never
fields can
stopped.
Come in and help repair your
I mean,
Warthog
that's
so
kind of
you
cool
take
if
up
they
a
kept
level
those
of damage.
friendships from Halo 3 BTB and they're still playing together now. Like that's true love.
On the top of the
I can't
map,
say
like
I
he
have
likes
that
to be.
honestly. I'm kind of jealous.
I don't know how he's still alive right now. Wow.
Yeah, I mean the hog is,
It's a full sniper.
if used well,
Yeah, uh-oh.
does damage.
Preslin's with a sniper. Repair
Uh-oh.
field as well. What?
He hit
Oh
hit
my
something.
gosh.
You thought it was his
He's just
teammates
going
for a
for it.
Because I did too.
I did.
I saw the
like,
comment.
what
I
are
was
you
like,
doing?
"You shoot at his teammates?" I was like, "Oh yeah, he's on the opposing
Friendship
side."
goals. Yeah.
Oh,
He wasted 4 sniper bullets in that engagement. It's not the worst case scenario.
I think I follow Preston's as well. He played a lot of Halo
On
5.
door,
He was
in the
like
open
he was
like
really good at
me.
Warzone. He mostly played like
Not a
Warzone
good
Halo
place
5.
to be,
I think.
especially when you've got multiple eyes looking at you.
What's up, Corrupt? How you doing, brother? Welcome.
Very solid in the
Well, big
vehicle
chillin'
department.
watching
Impressive,
BTB,
to
classic
say the least.
BTB.
In the back of the Warthog now, peppering, firing. It's kinda
Look at the
difficult,
driving
right?
skills out of this
Really
man. He's
smart on the
doing
side of
donuts.
Slack. You're not really.
I love to see it.
Not really give
Keeping
skirmish
spacing
a lot to
himself
work with
far
here.
enough away from the enemies, giving skirmish like
But
ample
Skirmish's
time to
job's
line
not
up the
necessarily to get kills.
turret.
It's more just to keep them back, right? Let his
It's
teammates
the
get up on
driver
map,
really makes the
lay down some
experience, right?
damage.
Like that's probably the most
Eventually, your
important
teammates will
part.
come
The
in
accuracy definitely
and start
matters, but
picking off
like
some of that damage. Skirmish does
the
slow
driver
it
is a
down,
huge
though.
part of that
Pestilence,
too.
With that BR, was able to find the turret player and
Going against Bound and Rage or
slow
something.
the
Okay.
Warhawk push for now, but they're certainly
From
not
BTB,
done.
yeah, they must be dedicated players, right?
Oh, that tree saved his life.
Oh, he's in big trouble. Just trade it, trade it.
Big
Oh, he
1-1
should have
here.
sprinted and
Sorry,
forced the
never mind.
beatdown. He
It's
should have
a
forced the trade.
2v1.
Yeah.
Sniper's out of ammo though, so they're gonna be looking around for that, but it is not there.
Check out
Oh,
Preslin's
slow
YouTube. His videos,
Yeah,
BTB
hate it
clan
when
battles.
in a
They're insane,
one-on-one
really.
and suddenly out of
Does he get many
nowhere,
viewers?
someone
I can't imagine it's
disregards
much of. It must
the
be a small
male
community.
challenge.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
man.
saying? Yeah,
Happens
if
all
you
the
meet
time.
me in the
Remember
we're doing a
Pingy
one-on-one.
from Halo
I
5?
wanna
You guys
know
know who
his
Pingy
team
is?
help.
He used to make like Warzone videos of him just like shitting on lobbies in
That's why
Warzone,
I played
basically.
free for all back in the day. I don't
And
like
there was a
team help.
period on YouTube where that
Nah,
type
you
of
were a
content was
monster, bro.
very,
I saw the
very
way you
popular.
played.
Oh,
You didn't take any
stop.
one-on-ones.
It was pretty satisfying watching him like use different
That's why you
weapons
don't
and be like
have any
130
you're all
kills
day.
with this
It's all
gun, you
gone
know,
from
in
your- from
Warzone.
cranking up those Astros.
It's true.
John 117
Start
is
with the
nice.
Rockets. Boom.
Clemente.
Ball eyes goes down. It's serious. Just
Yeah, they keep
controlling
you
the base
alive.
here.
They give you opportunities to
Trying
do
make,
easy damage, so you're
maybe
lined up for
trying
like
to
better
prevent-
shots
or,
on the target,
sorry,
right?
Provide an opportunity for his teammates to push into this flag, but
That thing's going
you
down.
clearly see he's alone at the moment. No one.
Fives
really in
him.
position
Oh,
to
he
take
could have
the
still
beat.
traded.
Well, he gets traded
Meet
out.
Sudi.
I think
Love to
Rockets
see it.
now in the hands
Immortality
of
with another
Immortality.
rocket launcher. There's two.
And yeah.
Or they
It'll
just
be
keep
Clovers
respawning.
regaining control of their base. Hative, look at Hative though, taking a nice wide route on the beach side.
You might be right there, bro.
This is a interesting position from both sides. They basically are mirroring each other on either side. It's going to come down to the first couple slaves.
Just got off
Well,
playing
the
ranked. He's been my
sniper
best friend for
is
about
starting to hit
15
heads.
years. Wow.
Flubzo with
That's awesome,
2,
Joe.
and
Love to hear it, man.
that's going to make things
I've got
a
buddies
bit
from
tough
elementary
for
school,
this,
but we're like,
for this
you know,
attack for
they'll be my
Clovers.
friends
Also,
forever, but we're not close like that. Like, I know I could call him up at any time and we could catch up. Like, not a day went by, but like we don't talk regularly, right? It's
Express
like,
delivery
we'll
as
keep in
well.
touch like every
Yeah, I
few
like how
months,
Flubzo
maybe a
goes
couple
back to his
times,
base as
a
well,
few
just
times
to
a
kinda
year.
clear
It's not like
things out. He's unsure.
just have different lives now, you
Anyone
know.
Decided to push up.
Just going to take
I
him
think
right
that
to the
flag
cave.
is going all the way through. Yep, they're going right through the cave. It looks like.
Pingy.
And, Immortality's really the only one in
Tony's
position,
trying
but
desperately.
This map
to
sucks.
drive
It's a
over.
reach
Look at
map, right?
They're in the Warhog trying to race over.
they're trying to counter cap, maybe. It's not going to happen, though, right? There it is.
I find this
cap
map
goes
fun.
in for Finest Black. Counter cap opportunity, maybe, but I'm not sure of the slays at the moment.
Gotta see the scoreboard.
Tony's ripping them apart with the turret. That's for sure.
Found an
got in,
angle
but
on Tony.
it's gonna
Nice
be with
angle.
the
Hits the
cost.
body.
It's not very
Getting
easy to
shredded
get
by
out of
the
that cave.
Warthog. Needs some help.
Flubzo playing intelligently here, backing off. Doesn't really want to contest. This is so good.
Oh, he's
man.
screwed.
Perfect timing as
Can you
well.
get him through the
Wait for
windshield?
shot, wait for
You're
the
just
shot.
watching him.
He'll eventually give it to
Oh,
you, right?
come on.
Ah.
Can you get him through the windshield, or does it
Insane
block the
patience
shot?
from him, waiting
Yeah,
for
I
the-
know.
Easy to hit this.
It's surprising that you can't shoot through the windshield. You know, I feel like
Yeah.
you should be able to shoot through the windshield.
You should be able to.
Rybolic really wanted to get that Warthog out.
Killing
No more ammo. It's the last bullet for Flubzo.
DLC reach map.
Did
Yeah.
take down the rockets of Clovers, but it should eventually get picked up by someone. I mean, there was no one.
Presence on M and K is what it's looking like. I think. 'Cause
No, this is gonna
Zame's
be a
coming
problem.
around quickly.
Rockets, grapple, 2 rockets to work with.
Ready for this? Ready? Come on, you want? I know
That's
you
awesome,
want to
Joe.
do it. Pestilence.
What's he gonna do?
I want to see the specialty. Whenever you have rockets grapple, you'll open to the
That's true. It's
sky,
space glass. You never know how strong
try to
space
get a
glass could
couple
be.
clean kills. So far,
That's the
it's
thing
just
about
feet on
like
the
my
ground.
YouTube
I'm
comments
just
for the
waiting.
skill jump video I did, because they're like, how does that
I'm
twig
just waiting to.
on Forbidden
Hative has rockets
support
too,
the
though.
weight
Hative's
of a
gonna
Spartan? But it's a
Yes.
space
Oh!
twig, bro. Preston's with
Oh
2.
my word.
Got the 2 for 1.
There. Still alive too. He has
If
his
it's a
teammate
space
to keep him
branch,
alive. They're
then it
gonna
might
get
not
pushed
have
up
the
pretty
properties of a generic
8-bullet sniper.
tree branch, you know, so you
Yeah,
can't
how does
assess
he,
it.
like, just somehow
Maybe
get
that
away
little
with it?
twig can carry a
How does he
ton.
get away with his life? How does he get away with
It's a
any of
video
this?
game, I know,
Preston's
but
dead.
like,
Finally.
bro,
Finally gets taken down.
Wow. I mean, it's just pure dominance out of that guy. I mean, this is crazy.
That's the thing,
Really
you
well
know.
played. Who's looking up? I think it was.
I think he's trying to reverse strong side his head, maybe.
yeah, I mean, it's an entirely different
Clearly didn't
planet.
work.
Like the rules
That's hilarious.
are
That
different
was
on
what
a
he was
different
actually
planet.
trying to
These
do.
trees might be like, you know, stronger than steel, bro.
1-0
No.
so far. Whoever wins this series will go to play Finest Red, who are waiting in the grand finals. Have dominated
Sturdy-ass
their way
trees.
to the grand finals. They're the ones that put Finest Black into this lower
Ooh,
bracket.
the little sprint strafe as well. Hative looking kind of cracked out in the
He says
BTB
it's
lobby.
not over just yet.
Let's see what he can do. They still got plenty of time. Uh-oh, he's dead.
Oops.
Ooh,
Got a
caught
little
on the
too
ledge.
aggressive.
I don't think it would've
I think
mattered
that's the
for
thing
him
about
staying
BTB is like
alive,
you
but
can get kills and then
until you
heat
wanna
up
get
and
a
think
bit
you're on
further
a
back
tear,
off
but
the
if
sled.
like at any point you can get 2 or 3v1, then it's just impossible.
The sniper's up, I think.
So you really got to temper yourself and like know how to pace yourself properly in this lobby. Volai's gonna get that grapple. Is there rockets to spawn? Couldn't rotate.
Just a fight back and forth here.
I think Thrust is up on that bridge on the way to
Fight for the
rockets.
grapple, a fight for the threat sensor, which is pushed out and used. Teamwork looking pretty good on the side of Finest Black.
Policy augmented. Exactly. It's a space branch. That's all you got to
I
say.
don't
good
think
time
they
to take off
expect
that turret,
Material
huh?
to be so fast up into their base.
Kasagui.
Guy. Oh wow.
Yeah, that went off
Give
30.
it a shot. Unfortunately, a little wide this time around, but we see the vehicles back into play, and this is something that Clovers needs.
Hybrid? That makes sense.
Has some success on this.
Hybrid
right?
for
We saw the
BTB
first flag
sounds
grab was
really
successful
powerful because
of
there's
that.
more reasons to use a
gun
mouse in a
boost run.
BTB.
I have
game
a
type
feeling
than
that,
standard
if you're gonna
4v4.
get a counter opportunity, it's going to be off the same.
You guys think the next
sort of
Halo is
way,
going to
maybe a
pivot to
Warhog
being
run
like
or
M&K
another gun
dominant,
boost
or it'll always be,
Rybolic is a great driver, by the way.
you know, very controller based? I just wonder, like, with the switch to Unreal Engine,
Whenever those backlights come on, that's it. It's him hitting the left trigger.
I feel like we're going to see more and more people at M&K.
Ooh. Okay, Chaos. Rocket goes wide.
The way this game was meant to be
Take a look
played
at
is
the
what?
slays real
Controller
quick.
plus mouse, like
It
hybrid?
looks like Finest Black are winning by a lot. Once again.
Yeah, it's so impressive to see them in these squad battles environments. These guys
It's definitely not meant to be played that way. Like, there's certain
clearly have
things
a lot of knowledge about how this game works.
about
Yeah.
both
You'll
peripherals
waste
that,
the
like,
whole
is
clip
kind
of Sniper
weird
get rid of the Warhog on the map.
when you try to use both peripherals. It's hard to explain.
Tony's trying to sneak a flag. Wait,
It'll
he's
be
sprinting.
supported
He's
better,
sprinting.
yeah.
They can
Does
see
he know
you.
they can see?
Why not juggle? If
Where
you're
video
gonna
games are
sprint?
headed. Oh, squad battle. Okay, okay.
They know you're there.
Playing squad battles the way
like,
Halo's
sorry.
meant to
He's
be
like, I'm
played.
not leaving. It's like I saw
Yeah.
you.
Nah, Halo's very versatile. That's the
Look
beauty
at
of
this,
Halo,
they're
right? Like,
collapsing on him, look.
He's like,
This
Tony's
is
like,
meant to be
how?
part of the
Bro, they're
experience,
checking
but
my corner. Like, why are they looking for me, bro?
I'd say, you know, competitive 4v4 is just as much Halo as is BTB.
It's so funny.
Appreciate a balance. The balance is
So
so
you don't know,
difficult,
if you
though.
sprint while holding the flag, it does reveal your
So
location.
the thing with like a game like
Now, if you
Splitgate, for
walk
example,
with it, does not
is
reveal your location.
the core gameplay feels great on controller.
Oh, man.
It's like smooth. The tracking is nice. Like I feel like I can hang. Once you pull out the mouse
Onwards we
and you
go.
start portaling with the
That
mouse,
flag
like
will be,
the
failed
portal
one,
mechanics
but
on controller are like you're at a huge disadvantage. It's just
curious
so
who
much
gets
easier
the,
to portal with the
power-ups here.
mouse.
It's a heat wave.
To the point where
and
like
a
it's like,
rocket.
is
Okay,
controller
throws
even
the
really
heat wave
viable?
down, gets the
It's a tricky
commando, has
balancing
the
act.
rocket still.
Whatever they do with
Figured out
Halo,
what-
if they, you know, as long as they don't have a mechanic that
All these
is
weapons
so
very
mouse
important.
dominant,
We're only 90 seconds really for
maybe they can find a sweet
Clover to
spot.
find a flag capture.
That's a good call. I didn't even notice the time went by that fast. So you know you're having.
You
a
can
good
use your
time
controller.
watching this
I have a cool
when
setup for it,
was
actually.
just 5
Honestly, I
minutes
could play
a
controller
second
mouse
ago.
with it right now if I
Now
wanted
it's
to.
already a minute and 30 left.
I just like aim assist.
That's a lot down for Finest Black, though.
But
Jules. That's a lot.
if you've
down.
got paddles, right? Paddle buttons,
It's not too
and then
big of a deal
remap
as long
everything
as
so that
you
your
use
left
rockets.
hand,
If you
the way
can
I have
keep
it
them in
mapped,
your
like my
base
left hand
and
controls like
safe,
all the movement,
then you should be able to deal with any
And
sort
and
of
then
big
everything else is
push.
on mouse buttons.
Yeah, he's wasting a lot of them. He's already thrown out 2.
What's the advantage of controller? I actually like the movement
Yeah, I
on
don't really
controller.
like that
It feels
position
better
for
in
me.
Halo.
Like,
Like the micro
usually-
movements,
You gotta
strafing,
decide whether
tiptoeing
you're
around
gonna
the
be aggressive
environment,
with these rockets
hitting
or
skill
if
jumps,
you're gonna be
backing out
defensive. Right
of
now, it feels like you're trying to
gunfights in a way that's
column A,
perfect. It doesn't have
column
you
B.
like bumping a wall or geometry or something, right?
Column.
The movement is very precise on controller. Like for Halo
Okay, we got some
specifically, you've got like a
slaves
level of precision that
On the side of
it feels like you
Clovers.
don't
Finest Black
have
the numbers advantage.
the same
Toss
flexibility
the guy.
on with
Great
keyboard.
kill as well.
Keyboard is like
It
instant for
is
strafing
one player in
every
position,
direction, but you're also
2
using
players
like
in
3
position to touch
fingers
that
just to
flag.
go
I
in like
think
a
one already
circle,
made it
you
through.
know?
I don't know if they're aware of him.
And you can't tiptoe as
It's
easily.
native. He's in there. He's in the base.
Yeah, they spotted him. You saw the ping.
He's
come
dead.
out. Yeah.
How many games like that are
Good
even
night.
being made these days that
20 seconds
clearly
left.
prefer mouse and keyboard? Those old school
Otherwise,
fast-paced
it'll be
FPS
Finest
games are
Black
almost gone from
against
gaming.
Finest
Yeah.
Red again.
But do you think that maybe they're making a comeback? Like, is there room for an arena shooter
where we're
renaissance?
I want to call it
that-
that early though. Hold on.
You know,
Maybe it
has some of
has
that
teleport.
faster
Nope.
gameplay,
Double kill.
Let me
just
Onboard
dialed
slide.
correctly.
overkill.
I think it's tricky. Like gameplay that's
Spinning,
too
he's spinning
fast is
around.
difficult
There it
for
is.
the
Okay. Well,
public to
Finest
adopt and
Black.
enjoy. You know.
Get the rematch that they were looking for. They will find themselves.
I think something
in the
that
grand finals with a
Fortnite did when it first
dominant
came out,
victory
like
over
that
Clovers.
it did well, was like the pace of the gameplay
The
seemed
two teams are very
like
confident that they
slower
come
and
out
more
on top,
accessible
meet each
with the
other
way
in
the
grand
building
finals.
worked. People just
Now,
got
the
so
thing is,
insanely
right,
good. The
too,
game looked
is,
super cracked
when they
now,
make
but it
these
didn't look like that
rosters
at
all from
launch.
one
Like at
big
launch,
Discord,
people would build like a
they have
tiny
to decide
tower
who's
and
on
just
the
like
A
set
team,
up. You
who's
know,
on the B team.
it was much slower
And to
paced in the
me,
way that
that's
it
a
played.
little disrespectful,
It looked simple,
you know
easy to
what
get
I'm
into.
saying?
Now it just
Yeah,
happens
I
to be
can't-
sweaty.
You can't be on the A team.
If
you
a
gotta
game
be on the
launches
B
and
team.
it
I'll
looks
be-
super
I'll be
sweaty
having
and the
a chip
movement's
on
like
my
super
shoulder
fast
if I'm
and
finding
deep,
this black.
it's like
I'm
cool for
coming in,
hardcore guys.
lock and
Casuals are
loaded,
overwhelmed.
trying to reset this bracket.
That's right.
That clip of Splitgate where the guy on M&K is just like portaling like everywhere, like instantly. It's like sickening almost. You know, it's like too much for the average viewer.
Not only do you have that chip on your shoulder,
Nerf M&K for
you
vehicles?
also
I
have
agree.
the
Yeah.
fact that your hands
For Halo.
don't feel like they just.
Yeah,
came
I
out.
hold a controller in my left hand and just use the mouse on the right. Like the game works like right out. It's out the gate like that. It's like super simple, honestly.
I mean, they gotta take.
Obviously, you'd want to have like some paddle buttons or something on your left hand so you can
What do you mean, man? Your
you
hands
know.
aren't cold when you don't play?
take advantage of the like you're missing input options, right? That you have on a keyboard, but paddles fix that.
No, man.
Especially
They're
if
cold
you have
'cause they're
3,
not
it helps
moving.
a lot. Like if you have a
Why do you
Razer
think the
controller or a
others
Battle Viewer.
over-twitched? For fun? No, it's to
Actually,
keep their hands warm.
Grew up playing
Gunshot
Quake.
told me
thumbs
that
active.
they
I could tell the new
overtwitched,
crop of
like,
gamers aren't really
you
interested in
gain
fast-paced
resistance
stuff.
through
Yeah.
walls or something. What would've got
I mean, I do think that new Splitgate is going to scratch that itch for the record. The pace of the speed of the gameplay does remind me of the Quake and Tribes even.
Yo, someone go find
You'll see.
Gunshot, please.
Titanfall 2, yeah, that's fast, but that's another game that that's like a cult following, but is more niche now.
I know that, but he's saying that
Can't take the
that
OG sweats
they
on
figured out
it.
that
Too
it didn't.
fast. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what it did, like it reset auto aim or something like that. I don't know.
That's crazy.
It's tricky.
The other thing was like that you should like plug in your controller on the original Xbox into the game.
Is that 3? Is that a 3-0
Player 1 because player
in lower bracket finals? That might have been a 3-0. Yep. Wait.
Yeah, I didn't know about any of this stuff.
Yeah, no, this is grand finals coming up.
So I don't know.
Best of 5 grand finals. Finest black, finest red. No surprises. It's a clan match.
That was okay.
We didn't see the winter final, so at least I'm kind of getting
Finest
to witness
Black
this for the
versus
first time.
Finest Red. Tools, let me ask you something. You've watched a lot of Finest Red today, right?
Yes.
What do you think they do better than Finest Black? I know it's kind of like a vague question, but I'm
Kids
opening
Union
it
for
up for you
movement.
to answer.
They have a player named Ezo.
I think we're gonna get a new Unreal tournament.
Okay, that's what they do better. All right.
You ever watch like Avengers?
Yeah.
Did we even gamble the whole
I have
series,
an
War
Armored
Turtle? I
Wizard
kind of
of
lost
Love.
sight of it. I'm not gonna lie.
I got a whole.
I
that's
said
what
finest
Red
black
does
for
with
game
Ezo.
1, and then
Yeah,
they
I got
just kind of,
Ezo, and they just let him out.
you know, didn't look back.
Okay.
No way!
That is just good Halo.
He still did it.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God,
see
yo,
that
War
as a
Turtle, you're
completely
so
take over.
freaking goated,
So
man.
I
Holy
just think
shit!
the firepower at the top end.
20 gifted from War Turtle.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn
My
good
God.
Halo.
I
My
don't
God.
think there's any huge.
102
difference
total
between, like,
subs. Where are you on the
composition,
the
like,
leaderboard? You got to be
callouts
like top
or
5
That
or
is just
top
good
3
Halo
now,
right
maybe.
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, is he gonna read out all 20? Please do.
Win a couple picks.
Oh, Fox, Hair Heights,
I don't think there's any
Kartsy,
reason why you can't
Crozen, M. Dot,
That is just good Halo.
Dead
That
Star,
is just
Twitch,
damn good Halo.
TV,
My God.
Chrissy, GL
I've never
Halcyon,
heard of him in my
Gummy
life.
Donuts,
And when I'm
LT
thrown back
Woods,
like that,
Man with
hold
Stash,
on.
Equinox,
That is just
Childish
good Halo.
Goldino,
That is just damn
Master
good Halo.
Shake,
My God.
It wasn't
No Blast, Ron Cadillac, Ragtag and Bag, Godly, Elijah,
crazy snipe.
Tony,
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Tony
My God.
Tails,
Was it Presley?
the champion,
Crazy sniper.
for a total of 20 gifted.
Yeah.
War Turtle, you king, bro, you king.
Good Halo right there.
Holy
Damn
shit.
good Halo.
That's like
My
Red
God.
Bull, right?
My God, this guy's the GOAT, right? Holy shit.
Oh, that's
We hit the goal. No, we're 3 off.
That is
Not, 600 subs is insanity.
Halo. My God.
It's been a while since I've been at 600 subs, honestly, especially like in an off-season
Yeah. Remember
period. Like if we hit subs like this, typically we're in the middle of a land major.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
Sorry that. I thought you were referencing like an old clip. I didn't mean. I didn't
Thank
know
you,
were
War
talking
Turtle.
About, like, today.
No.
Holy.
That is just good Halo
so what I'm
right
saying
there.
is
That
Finest
is
Black,
just damn
if they
good
can
Halo.
perform
My
like that,
God.
if Refugency can perform like that, we got a game on our hands. He was popping off.
Yeah, I think so as well.
That
Folks,
is
we're gonna
just
take
good
a quick
Halo
break
right
before we
there.
get
That
into
is
this
just
grand
damn
final.
good Halo.
If
My
you're wanting
God.
to swag out while you're waiting,
Oh, man.
LBTHalo.com.
No way, he did the
Sells
last 3.
LBT Halo merch.
That is just
Buzzsaw
good
got
Halo
1. Let's go.
right there.
Stim
That is just
Reaper.
damn good Halo.
And
My God.
I7,
I'll tell you
I4.
what,
Let's
I
go.
think the team-
Big plays.
It might just be
War Turtle, you're good. You've
wearing
done
that LBT Halo merch.
too generous,
That is just
man.
good
Too
Halo
generous.
right there.
600.
That is
Holy
just
shit.
damn good Halo. My God.
Smash the goal. Should I even raise it? My
That is
God.
just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I don't even know if the Halo is good enough. I'm not going to lie. It's good, but it's like,
That
Is
is
it
just good Halo right
100
there.
subs
That
good?
is just damn good Halo. My God.
let's go 625.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Holy. I can't wait, Hotwire. But we get the
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
invitational will be fun on last weekend of March, right? March 29.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
You could say that again. You've done more than enough, brother. Thank you so much, man. Help me get that partner.
That is just
Okay,
good
but
Halo
that's
right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
we got to get viewers, and I have to turn off my raids. No more raids. We'll get
That
there.
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
We're back. Grand finals. So Ivanize is wait, is that this is red, right? Finest red. Morgan Lego Parabola. Really good players in here. It's like a lobby of high tier arena players. Pace test on Parabola, you're right. to everyone since it's $500 to the winner? Is there a prize pool? I'm gonna say the team that won winners finals is gonna win grands. I'm just gonna go ahead and just go off that. I haven't seen winners finals. We'll say finest red takes it. Flash bet. We gotta get chat to do proper predictions. I'm not sure Bandos is still lurking. I think Ziad plays with Gunny a lot. It's good too. What, everyone gets 30 regardless whether or not you win? Yeah, you got that flexibility. We can talk about this video. These videos are thorough and like I feel like the opinions in them are important for like the devs or community to listen to, but they're so long, right? So these are getting less views than is like typical content, Lucid. Panda Express sounds good. Last night when I shoveled snow, I did it with the understanding that I would have like a cheap meal afterwards. I was gonna get like McDonald's breakfast sandwiches and like hash browns and whatnot. At like 1 a.m. when I finally finished, I talked myself out of it though. I ended up making an incredible sandwich instead. Like I made like pastrami, like egg, avocado, mayo, cheese, like some insane freaking sandwich. And then I had chips, and I pigged out at like 1 a.m. last night, basically. After shoveling snow. It was worth it. I need something on screen to react to. Is anybody lurking in the chat who has a Halo clip they want to show me or something to get us through the little intermission? Yeah, I mean, it's what kind of motivated me to get out there. I'm not going to lie. It's like, I'm going to eat something good. I'm going to work for it. I did not. I ate it too fast, if anything, Viltrumite. I couldn't even... I freaking inhaled it. Got coaching till 1 a.m. tonight. We got some late night coaching. Have to get off by 10 latest. Very snowy outside. Oh yeah, we're getting the white Christmas now, at least here in Toronto. Steak, French toast, breakfast, pasta and chicken. Wait, what? All in the same meal? Steak, French toast, pasta, chicken. That's like 3 meals. Talk about the Gunny Reddit post. I mean, so the thing about Reddit is I find Reddit can be kind of toxic at times. It's not, obviously, if anything, like too, you know, if somebody has a take that's like ridiculous, then I'm sure the mods will get it and they'll say something about it. But people are very like judgy and opinionated and whatnot on Reddit. So it can be kind of like a space that I try not to take too seriously. You know what I mean? This is the top comment. But yeah, apparently he deleted his socials. And he hasn't been streaming, which we're used to seeing Gunny stream like, what, 10 to 12 hours a day? Like, he's very dedicated. He got into an argument with people. Frosty told him he doesn't get opportunities because he hasn't placed well at events. He went on a monologue on his stream about the community just being a D-riding fest, and then he deleted his socials. That's the short version. I know the sub loves to slobber on him, but he has an insane ego and doesn't have the credentials to support it. And it didn't seem like he didn't seem to like hearing that. I'm sure he'll be back soon once he cools off. It definitely seems like he's at his wit's ends, though, you know, at this point, considering Infinite's been out for 4 years and he's been putting in the work for a long time, hasn't seen the results that he's hoping for. Hey, love to hear that. Let's go. What does chat think? What do you guys think? It makes it taste better. Exactly, Viltramite. That was the objective, right? If I just go and I eat that food and I didn't do anything to like feel like I've earned it, then it's not as exciting, you know?
Grand finals starts now. One Discord to dominate them all. Finest.
Yeah. If given a shot, but is it fair to say that he hasn't been given a shot? Because I feel like he's had some opportunities. We've seen him play with, especially recently, a variety of different, like pretty high-level players that are on top 12, top 16 teams were giving him like an opportunity to play the open or the off-season tournaments with him, right? I'm not sure if anything could be, if he could network something from there or what. It's tricky. I will say, like, if he does, I don't know if this is like, if it's the right thing to put forward as an idea or what not. But like, so let's say he does get a pro team opportunity. I'm in Canada, Ghosty. Yeah, Toronto. Blame Monster. No. So if he does get an opportunity on a pro team, like top 8 pro team or something, won't he technically be the oldest player in Halo history to get a pro opportunity for the first time like that? Like, that's kind of unprecedented. It's not to say that, like, I know it's like the age conversation and whatnot, but he is kind of in a position where, like, you start to wonder if this is worth my time and if anything's ever going to come from it, because he's doing this for a while. He's given a lot to it. That's what's kind of happens at 30 is like, bro, like, am I going to keep with this or not? You know, like, there's a sense of pressure that comes with the age at the very least. Obviously, you know, he still has the ability. That's not lacking, but there's a sense of pressure. And I feel like that pressure can be felt by teammates who are interested in picking him up and like taking the gamble, you know, working with him potentially. So it's like, if you're not like someone who people really want to team with, and like people talk about the ego thing too, like there's a lot of variables at play. But yeah, what he's trying to accomplish getting onto a pro team is like something that nobody else has actually accomplished. Like if you actually think about it like that, there's nobody who's like 30 plus that's never had an opportunity on a top 8 team before, never placed within top 16 in a tournament, that suddenly gets the opportunity or breaks into it like in their 30s. I don't think that's in Halo, at least, you know, which would be, you could see that as a good thing too. He'd be doing something kind of like unprecedented and something worth talking about and praising, but just goes to show, you know, there's a lot of factors that make it extremely difficult. And one thing for sure that can't hold him back in all this is personality and his ability to be a good teammate. That can't be seen as like a negative or seen as something that's potentially holding him back, and at the moment it is.
That's the first step, right? Mouse.
You know, people think that he has an ego, or they think that his expectations are too high, or he needs to be an IGL if he's on a team. Like being an IGL on a top 8 team, that's just not happening, right?
What I'm impressed with is
but that's also like the source of his confidence and his ability as a player is like his mindset as well. So it's a tricky balancing act, because to be as good as he is and to dominate at his level, you have to have an ego to, you know what I mean? It's like what's the right level of individual confidence and relentlessness required to get to his position, but not so much so that it's problematic as a teammate.
They are on a strong defensive side on this.
I don't know. I don't know what it's like to be in that position. I could just bring up a bunch of theories.
Their snipers really helped them battle out of that position there. They were truly...
Yeah, Merkin, this is grand finals. We're 2 minutes 30 into this one. It is essentially a squad battle. Or sorry, it is a squad battle. A clan battle, clan match, right? Finest Black and Finest Red, from what I'm aware of, are pretty dedicated. BTB Sweats. They've done this before, even before ranked squad battle was a thing. Now that I'm seeing Finest Red, I'm understanding why they won. By the way, Ezo and Ivanize, like you're looking at two players who are playing in pro lobbies who are getting opportunities, in professional level. Ezo played at Worlds, was in top 12, I think, in Worlds, right? Ivanize has been playing with, for a bit, he was playing with what they were called, like, Lies. And the triggers down roster, I think, with Ryan do, playing with Common. Just got replaced by Breaking Shot, though. But obviously a very talented player. Ziad plays with Gunny regularly. Parabola, very high level. Onyx, Grinder, all these guys are super high level on Finest Red.
They need to get out of their base, and they do have equipment to do so, right? They just got their next raid.
It's not, like, 30 isn't old, you know what I mean? But 30 is seasoned in competitive gaming, that's for sure. And if you're getting started, not getting started, but, like, if you're still trying to break into the upper echelon of the scene at that age, then it is late, I will say, in comparison to your competition. Right? Because the people who are getting the most opportunities that people are taking gambles on are 19, like Last Shot and Cycle, or in their early 20s, whatever. And there's the part of the reason is also because there's this idea of like I can mold that player into a champion. The player doesn't, there isn't a sense of pressure kind of associated to the same degree with that younger player because they know they have time. They're enjoying the grind. They're enjoying their improvement. And Gunny has that mindset as well. I'm just saying, like, you could tell, especially recently, Gunny's been, he's on the fence. He's like, should I still be taking this? Should I still be gambling away my life and my livelihood and my, you know what I mean? What is soon to be his 30s pursuing Halo when he doesn't have a clear-cut route to getting what he wants?
Bravy's hitting some shots.
There's a physical pro for sure. Sorry, physical toll as well. But I mean, if you take care of yourself, you can definitely circumvent that or prolong that. Like sports. There's no reason why you can't still maintain your prime in your 30s. But I think with gaming, it's very easy to overdo it and to lack discipline in that regard, especially because your competition is playing like 12 to 14-hour days. So you feel like you got to work harder, spend more hours. It's tricky.
Still a lot of defense on the side of Finest Black.
Neuroplasticity is a factor for sure, yeah.
And when they get, a bit free with a couple of kills.
I don't know. I think he is definitely dedicated to his physical fitness to some extent. Like, I don't really know, Gunny's. I know he works out, though. You're going to go pro in anything, you need to realize there will be politics. Yeah, there's going to be that a little bit, too.
Give him that free kill. I
don't want to D-ride. You're setting yourself up for failure. 100%. Ryan, what's up, brother? I think that's the position that he's in right now is like, I can empathize with it. He's a talented player, but if his mentality is that, and that's the rhetoric, right? If that's what he's putting forward, now all he's doing is he's creating a wall between himself and the pro league, basically. Because now it's like a, if I accept this guy into my team, now it's like I'm taking a risk almost in like my reputation in a way. It's like, I don't know, it's just, you're adding like a weight to the decision that wouldn't be there if he was just vibey through and through, enjoying, just focused on putting up the results, being a great teammate, and he has those moments too, you know what I mean? Like, he has that element to him, but then I just think all the monologues where we go too into the D-Ride thing, it just hurts him.
But they were holding them off
anyway
for a while there. Like,
I don't know, man. Nobody can fully relate unless you're in his position, so it's like almost inappropriate to even talk about it all. Like, I like talking about difficult topics like this just for the sake of like discussion, and hopefully somebody can get something meaningful or thought-provoking from it. But like, ultimately, we don't know his circumstances unless we're him.
Slowly, then it'll happen all at once.
Right.
So it really is going to come down to finding that edge to get them into the base.
Yeah, and I mean,
Whether
yeah,
it's
taking
down a Banshee
taking care of
early on,
yourself
getting two Banshees,
physically is a
taking
pretty
down a sniper, stealing a
complicated
sniper,
topic
right?
as
Those
well. What does
small
that look like?
advantages can snowball quickly
You know,
into
do you have to be
more.
jacked
And
as a
that's
gamer?
what
No.
both
Like, if
teams are really
anything, I
fighting
remember
for.
Scump.
I felt like we're on
Scump
the
said something
precipice of Fighters
about
Red
like
finding
muscles
that
just getting
because they
away
had their
or something. Like Scump had a
Banshee
period
basically soloing
where he
the
actually worked out a
Wraith
lot.
on
He
the
got
other
like really
side. Once
fit,
that Wraith was down, there was
and then he
nothing to
slowed
keep
down
them
on
back.
that.
So a bit
And I think
unfortunate with
he
the timing
kind of came to the conclusion that when he was getting really fit, it actually took away from his gaming ability to an extent. Maybe some people have that mentality too. Like there's a sweet spot where like you're healthy, but you're still optimizing yourself for gaming efficiency. Talking about gun collection.
5,800 damage done. Only
Supposedly Gunny is
112 damage
stepped
taken.
away.
Yeah,
We're not sure where he is, or he's
That's
like
just crazy to me, though.
deleted some of his socials
like,
or something.
The other Wraith player was Mouse, right? 984 damage taken. Still a little bit more. 100 damage is nothing. That's
I mean,
nuts.
Ziad only he only shot 82 times.
Wow.
Did that game just get ended midway through? Right, it says 0-0. So I'm
I shot my
assuming
gun
something happened.
1,107 or 1,017 times. Dude, it's a,
Yeah,
I shot
carpal tunnel. That can
82.
definitely happen. Shame because the world shouldn't be like
Well, I'm
that.
not sure
Shouldn't be like.
exactly,
Sorry, what,
happened
Ryan?
there, chat, but we'll get back into it as fast as possible. And like we said, it's the best of 5 here.
Take good
ladies
care of
and
your
gentlemen.
hands. I can feel the
Final
aches.
spot coming out of that lower bracket, so they'll have to win 2 best of 5.
So I'm no expert on
The
this,
tournament.
and I definitely have my own
Fighters
aches and
Red, we
pains.
saw it in that first game.
And I try to work out and hang from bars and stuff like that to strengthen my forearms. But there's definitely stretches
Mom spaghetti.
that you can do that are helpful. There was a post that I saw. So pros deal with this all the time, even young pros.
I felt like the timer. at the bottom was
Mental
right.
had issues
Ended
with
all at once.
hand pain. I don't know if it was carpal tunnel specifically. And he went to like a special
very interesting.
like physiotherapist or something, and
Wait, are they having just-
that guy made like a tweet that I had remembered
Are they?
bookmarking like a long time ago.
I think they're like ready to get back into it. Folks, if you're, while you listen to us burn
I think
away
at
the
least.
midnight oil, you can go check out our merch, lvthalo.com. Get yourself swagged out. I wonder how many we sold today. What do you think? I think we're about
Over
30.
30. Over 30.
Yeah, it's the first thing I ever actually bookmarked on
I'm
Twitter.
super happy with that. 23.
Here, you can give this a look.
Y'all
So
wanna get us to 30? We need to sell 7 shirts during grand finals to get over 30 for the day. We'd love that. If you want to help participate, ! merch will get you right to the website.
What the hell's
Oh,
wrong with
no,
me
no,
saying
no.
cheese in the microwave? I think that's perfectly fine. Don't call me out on
What
my
is
jokes.
cheese in the microwave?
Don't look
were
at that.
getting melted like cheese
All right,
in the
now you're all gonna
microwave.
look
You
at
ever
it.
put a cheese in the
Why?
microwave?
I don't even know. These are random things that I bookmarked for specific
What's
reasons.
wrong with that? You don't put cheese in the microwave.
Oh fuck.
Hello?
Yo, Ryan, are you in the
So,
chat?
This is a big team battle tournament.
I hate you so much.
Dude, what are you putting cheese? I guess like
I
put
reheat
cheese
my
in the
food
microwave.
Let me
and
get
I
on
put
Twitter or
cheese
Twitch
on
real
it,
quick.
and it melts.
Oh.
So
I
You
mean,
know
the only
what I'm
time I
saying?
ever put like cheese in the microwave is like to make like nachos.
It's not that big. There's nothing like that big of a deal. I'm just.
nacho, don't
not what I
nachos
meant to
get soggy
post.
in the microwave?
Like well, no, because it's just chips.
It's not that big. There's nothing like that big of a deal. I'm just.
I don't think they're particularly good, but they're definitely not soggy.
I don't miss chips at all. I don't miss any carbs. Carbs are stupid.
I'm sorry
Here
for
we go.
bringing up a sore point.
All right, hold on. Let me just get the proper link.
Jalapeno slices
excited for
for
this one.
sure, for sure.
I'm excited for this one. I mean, like I said, Finest Red looked really good. Not as dominant as I thought, though. Like the way you were talking about them, I thought they were just gonna steamroll. But like you said, the first map
Here's
goes
the link.
slowly, and then it dominates. So we'll see if that happens here. It's a full reset, I would assume, obviously. So I don't know if they'll have the same amount of time. That's kind of up to the whoever's the lobby leader. But
Griffin.
we will see.
check that link
We'll
out.
See what happens, and then Rendezvous Slayer for game 2.
So this guy helped
Control
mental with
bomb.
his hand
Going
pain,
back to
and he just goes through like a series of whatever he made mental do. It helped him. It fixed his hand pain like relatively quickly, but you'd have to follow it. You'd have to actually
Refuge.
dedicate time and effort
One-sided.
to
Refuge is the map that I
to doing the
Pretty sure this
exercises,
map
which
that
I
used
haven't done.
to, sword glitch on to get to the top.
No
of,
problem.
bases when I was
That's what I, if I had hand issues, I would go back to something like this and then try to actually follow it properly. And I think that would be a good step forward. But for me, it's just, you know, I go to the gym, I do things that require me to have strong grip strength, and yeah, just, you know, work out, try to take care of myself, stretch a little bit.
Some random kid.
Carpool? No.
Gone to the top of the map. Anyway, yeah, here we go.
Yeah, it can happen regardless of your age. It's just overuse injury. So, like, Breaking Shot the other day was saying he was having hand pain, and he asked on Twitter, like, does anybody have any recommendation? I think somebody helped him out. But, like, Breaking Shot's like 18 or 19, right? Hacks from the Smash community had multiple surgeries on his wrist. You know, I think his left wrist for hand issues at 22 years old. Serious surgeries because of his carpal tunnel at 22. Doing good, Viltrum. I'm doing good, man. Chilling. What's up, Broward? Back in H5, Frosty put me on hand stretches that were like these on his stream. Nice. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're putting in the hours these guys are putting in, you got to do things to counteract it, take care of yourself.
Yes.
Clawing can definitely be damaging, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, that means we need 6 more, ladies and gentlemen. If we get 6 more before the end of this game, I
don't know if this is like OT or if the game is just like reset.
I really went from.
This is what happens when we talk about life and not the game.
As a laser, I thought this is bad for Finance Red. They've lost everything, and now their turret, not their turret, the Wraith having some struggles here as well. Their Banshee was taken out of the sky for a moment. They are losing control of their base, and here we go.
You've never had any pain.
Primaries
Okay, well, good for you. That's good.
Trying to take on the dogfight. He gets it with
I don't
the
play Claw, but
touch. Backs up.
playing Smash created issues for me, and that never went away.
wow.
But it's not anything that's like debilitating.
That was a scuffle in the beginning.
But it is annoying,
That was
and
insane.
it'll
As
flare
a
up
shot to the flag.
if I don't take care of
He got
myself.
flagged. He got the touch.
Somehow grabs it last second, doesn't matter though, right? Risky.
I don't know if they can get to it. It's still
Still got to
not
fend
enough
off the war
pressure.
zone.
Maybe there is.
They got a
Lots of
Wraith
damage coming
watching
up from
over
Zeon.
Yeah, that'd be cool, Richard.
Lots of shot. This Shroud, they touch it again. They're getting kind of desperate though.
my
This
God.
isn't good. Yeah. Oh, you can't get desperate
Not
like
sitting
that.
on the return. You think the Shroud would be a
down
good
for the
position to
side
maybe
flag.
attempt a return?
Ziad ends up going down. Flag, take a look at it. It's returned.
Yeah,
There
they
it
to
is.
strike when the iron's hot, but unfortunately,
Maybe.
that
I mean, it's
did
pretty
not
rare
go
to have
their
pros
way.
over 40 in any
Finance
sport,
Red
though.
also have a Wraith once
Right?
again
I'd be
in
surprised to
the play,
see
so
pros over 40 in
I wouldn't be surprised
in
if we see some
esports,
sort of
but
quick
yeah, like you don't
counterplay
see it
here.
often in
The BR
real
is
sports.
a power weapon on this map, folks. By the way, it comes down in these ODST drop pods as well. You just have to figure out which
I don't know.
one it's
It
gonna
would be
and I
cool to
believe this
see,
one's
you know,
gonna
like
spawn by that tree line right
LeBron,
there.
who's
See
like what 40 years
where that
old,
sniper's looking to the left, just a little bit left to top.
or nearly 40, right?
You always want to have a BR
Who's still
in your
playing at the
hands if
level that he's
possible.
playing? You'd have to have like a team of people like
Ziad,
optimizing
that
your
red
health and
camo
efficiency.
Doesn't want anyone to touch it, and if they
You know?
they get their head.
The industry would have to develop to figure out what exactly that looks like per
Curious to
person.
see who's the one
FGC
with the
games
odds.
do have players over
moving.
40, but do they play at the
Looking
highest
at-
possible level? I don't know. It's interesting though. Do they keep up? It's actually
Swear, I like
a
that.
good.
Oh
It'd be
my
a
God.
good.
Oh goodness me!
Maybe
Mitsuri.
video topic
I
or
don't know how
something to
we
like look
didn't
into.
see Ziad there, but the glare from
Yeah, it's
Mitsuri
pattern
snuck
recognition though, right?
ends up
Like
getting
in
them killed.
their reads
Now
and their.
pushing up on the map
They have a
here.
deep
Maybe
understanding of the
Finest
game
Red.
to the point where they're not
Yeah,
just
they saw
like
Rafine,
reacting
he
to their
just picked up
situation
that,
as much as
sniper
they.
as well. See, that's where the
You know,
BR is
if
gonna
this,
spawn for
then
the rest
that
of the game.
for a lot of their gameplay,
Keep an
right?
eye on that. Important for players to target that.
Only one bullet left, and he hits it. Perfect. Beautiful shot by Ezzo.
Hungrybox just won a super
Throwing
major.
more
Hungrybox is like
Wait, here's the
like
sniper.
30. I don't know.
Great job
Yeah,
to
that's
transfer
fine.
to Ezzo really fast. Make sure he gets taken out.
Hungrybox, he's been winning for a long time, for the record, though, too. So it's
Finest Black
more
had
natural
all
to
the
him.
Control early in
Mango's
this game, but
33,
Finest
right?
Red have
Still top.
been
I mean, he's
persistent
not exactly
on
winning,
their
but he's still
push, and they
a
have
top player,
Finest
I'd say.
Black in a pretty tough spot. Finally, with 5 going down there, that should be enough for Finest
Brady,
Black
yeah.
to at least battle out of their base a bit more. 7 bullets a sniper. For
Mango
Red
hasn't
to
won in the
work
last
with
3
as
years. He's
well.
won some things in the last 3 years,
All right,
definitely.
Lego, let's see what you can build here.
Like last year, he won
nice.
some stuff.
Great shot.
But maybe it wasn't like a
Undiagonized.
super major
Ziad?
event.
See,
He
I
definitely
watched
won some
Ted
things.
Hydras pushing him.
Oh,
Their
HBox
fusion
hasn't.
sees
Oh,
at the
interesting.
top of the map as well. They want
HBox
Ziad
used to win a
dead.
lot.
That's a big part of the map to control.
I
would
haven't
assume,
kept
right?
close
That
tabs on the
side.
scene for a long time.
Flubzo with the snipe on the other end of things.
My God, bro. Kasagui trying to find an opportunity to get in there, right? He's just hiding in the corner.
Oh,
Flubzo picks it up. But Maul, look at the whole team dying.
Lots
Flubzo
of
going to
kills,
have
though.
to
Look at
try to
Fox
make a
Black.
play
They
with the
are
snipe.
3, 4, 5,
He's got one bullet,
5
though.
dead.
They're all dead. Just about.
Okay. A bit scary there.
Oh, does he is burning it on the Banshee the best play? I guess, right? Like, oh, he got a 5 after that, too.
Perfect shots.
Beautiful on the Ziad as well. Nice patient shots.
Double kill.
Unfortunately, no more
Huge
seconds.
life,
Could
honestly.
be
I don't know how he's still alive.
One of those rockets.
Flubzo with 8 kills, most in the lobby on his team.
Very soon.
I think Lego needs to take down this Banshee. Yeah, there you go.
And the
Great shot.
last thing you want
Only
is a
2 bullets out of
Banshee
that
just
sniper,
like
right? Much
hammering
more
you
fun
off
to get that
spawn.
Banshee out of this guy than potentially
4
a couple
shot kills the
headshots.
Banshees at full. Yeah, okay. It's good to burn some ammo into it.
Camo.
And I think
Oh my
especially if
gosh,
his teammates are
Ezo.
dying,
Ezo's
it's going
got
to
a
spawn
BR
kill,
back
right?
there, man. It's tough to take care of a BR.
There we
when
go.
he's
They got rid of it.
that far back.
Banshee down. Ezo's still alive somehow. Ezo dead. They traded, I believe. No, they didn't trade. My bad. BR now in the hands of Primrose.
Yeah, esports, the industry is young too, though. I think that's fair. I think if the industry continues to grow, and you know, as we get older with it, maybe you'll see more of that. But I think in general,
it's gonna be that
it's
BR.
hard to imagine with just the amount of hours
Lego,
that the younger
he doesn't have a
generation
sniper
puts
anymore, but now he
into
has a shock
gaming.
rifle.
It's hard to imagine. Like, you'd
And
have to
that's
already
another
establish
shot.
yourself
Once
as a
again,
winner,
shock. 2 more
and
to
then
work
just
with.
maintain your ability.
you talked
You
about
know, you
earlier,
can't just,
only one
which I guess
clip.
is always how it's been with sports. Hi, Norm. Did I see what Mouse did?
See a lot of wraith
Wait,
damage coming
what
through,
mouse?
Right? They're shooting these long-range artillery strikes.
With what, the whole thing?
Good thing
Won the
everyone
whole
has
thing?
mortars that come through.
Other team just
Eventually you
quit?
see some of them
On
come
what?
through the
On,
kill feed, but look at that. Finest Red got a
On the
5.
with the Banshee.
They
Oh,
throw it
yeah, yeah, yeah.
down
What's
the
up?
lift
What's
to
up,
get
though?
into
No,
the
I know, it's
point.
insane. Mouse Banshee
Now,
combo
these
is
next few
ridiculous.
slays are going to be crucial for either side. If Finest
I
Black
was
go
watching
down
the
too
last
early,
series, and
this
they
fight's
had
gonna be
2
too
wraiths
easy for
and
them to
2
pick up.
Banshees
The other thing to note
on
is
their
look for the
spawns,
spawners of
and they were
Finest Red.
blocking
They
back
kept trying
blue,
to
so they
come
were
in with
only
the
spawning like the
Warhawk
rocks
here
on the side. It
to
was
clean
insane.
this up. It's Camel.
Wait,
Yeah, it's
Camels
OP.
took it. They're running it.
Yeah, I know
Camels took it.
Viltrumite.
The
Brady's a
Warhawk
legend
needed,
for
but
that,
wait,
for
4
sure.
down for Finest Red.
Holy shit.
Oh, they killed by
Ziad.
Ziad.
That Wraith is
Preslin's
still
got
in
an
action, by
overkill
the
with the
way.
Wraith.
He
Kill
shot him
tag.
out of the seat.
Kill tag for Preslins.
Yeah, you definitely got more going on, but
Oh, he goes down as we switch to him. Damn. Flag is returning. Lego's
sitting,
returning
yeah,
it with
it's
the-
tough on
Oh
your back,
gosh,
on
it's
my
returning
legs
it.
even. Oddly enough,
There
sitting
it
on my
is.
ass all the time.
It gets returned and continuously Flubzo.
War
5
Turtle
bullets to
went, man
work
popped
with
off
still
earlier. I'm not sure if
putting
he's still
damage
working
down the
or
map.
lurking. Sorry,
That
but
was
he's
scary for a moment there.
he's a
That's
go.
so funny. Lego just gets out of the Wraith.
War
and
Turtle
gives
is
it right back
the
to
king of the
Preslin,
stream
says, "Hey,
today."
This is your thing. Make magic happen. Now, one thing to note: both the Wraiths, although in control of Finest Black, they do not have their cockpit doors on. So very easy for teams to snipe players out of those Wraiths. But you know, obviously, mortar strikes.
Preslin's is on mouse and
my
controller.
goodness.
He's on the same setup as Norm, right?
Good trade again.
There he
Good
is.
shot by Mouse, though.
Thank you, War Turtle.
You have
That's
4
the combo
bullets.
you
I
need
think
for
you gotta
BTB.
almost
Mouse for
save these
vehicles.
bullets
100%
for
you need
taking care
mouse
of
for
the Wraith.
vehicles.
And
That's why,
Preslin's
yeah,
playing this so
Preslin's
smart.
is literally
Notice that Preslin's,
dominating
he
with the
knows
Wraith.
that
We
his
should watch his
cockpit's off.
gameplay. They should
He
switch
is
to
not giving an angle for that sniper.
Wraith
to
POV. I'm
kill.
just curious, yeah.
Oh, look what's happening.
Mouse is Uzi.
They got it out.
Yeah, this is not good.
Oh, is this the
You're
guy
playing
you're
very
talking
passive
about?
There, but for, I think,
Yeah, mouse
too
and controller,
long.
yep.
Primary dead.
Ooh.
There's another one.
Is this guy mouse and controller too?
They hand delivered the work.
Oh, and then they get in the side seat. Get in the side seat.
Out.
The plays
Go.
off the
Oh,
double.
my word. 5 dead for Finest
That's
Black.
gotta be a
This might
guaranteed.
the first cap of the game.
Finally.
Uzi changed everything.
8 minutes
with the
in.
Sniper. Hit the Wraith out
Hit a
on
lot of
the
really
right
important
side,
shots.
And then
That was the guy?
swapped to get the
And then they get
kill
Banshee off that.
on the Warhawk.
It took me
player
a
as
second to put it
well.
together.
And that wasn't even their own Warhawk. That was Finest Black's Warhawk that came through to give them the capture. And to top it all off, they get back home. There's a Banshee for Lightology to get in.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure, you hit a certain age, and,
Look at this
and
replay.
there are a lot more
There it
barriers
is. This was it.
that come into play. A
The
lot more
shot out
barriers.
to Primary. The double kill.
So you really have to
killing
be.
spree. Gets in the
You have to
Warthog,
master
sends
yourself.
the flag home.
to maintain it at that age. You'd, like in every aspect of yourself, you know.
Wrestlin's back in his wraith.
I think that's a tricky thing for Gunny. Is he's got to really be a master of himself.
For Finest Red.
In regards to all of the like criticism that people have, like the ego situation.
Insane.
Yeah, you can see all that tension.
You know, and tempering his
being built.
expectations and trusting the journey a little bit, which is, especially now, is tricky.
That was Finest Red just keeping them back.
Oh, he tried to get away. Lots of damage into Lightology, though. Lightology's going to go down here very shortly. He's got to be careful. He exposes towards the
Look at the power of this thing. Oh, and I like that self-destruct, too. He's about to die. Plays in for the splatter.
Sniper was going to hit the shot. He said, let me try to take someone with me.
His vehicle was about to
We haven't
self-destruct.
seen much of him. He goes down pretty quick after a kill, but Lego's got the snipe in his hands.
Ooh. Oh, he didn't hit it.
Gentlemen, this is only game 1. Crazy. Here's Finest Red with their Warthog once again. You see them going towards that right-hand side. It gets shocked, though. And that will be Warthog still alive, but players down. Goodness me, Lego. 4 dead again for Finest Black. And a
Faker's also like 28, though. People say Faker's
me.
like old, bro. Faker's in his
Parabola.
20s. Like, what? Yeah, your hand speed needs to be... You got to be very, very dexterous for sure. Like,
Nice shots. Signet.
it's a lot of things, though. It's hand-eye coordination, right? It's just your hands dry, it's your reaction speed.
Be
It's
in trouble here. Great triple kill from Clubzo. Will at least clear some of that tension for now, but Finest Black needs to be very careful
like
about
Warzone was
where
dope.
They die.
It would have been cool if they built out
Couple times now
Warzone,
we've
brought that to
seen
Infinite,
Finest
bro. I
Red
don't know,
have great
man.
opportunities to get
They
control.
they had something that had potential, and they just completely got rid of it, like left it behind.
Oh, I can't believe
Would have been nice if they could have like ported some of the assets over or something.
My word. That's a lot down for Finest Red, though. That's 5 dead.
Yeah, but the thing is, for those two to take care of themselves, like they needed a team of professionals to even fathom something like that. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that they would be where they. Obviously, they're very disciplined individuals, but I'm sure they have a team, you know, supporting their efforts to maintain their legacy. And esports professionals would need that as well. And I don't think that type of access is the norm just yet. But maybe one day it will be.
King. It is a virtue.
You could do a lot on your own, but
paid by Ivan Eyes in that
I can
situation.
imagine that like every hour of LeBron's day is freaking mapped out
that Finest were feeling
to the
in that
15-minute
first
interval
game,
to optimize his health and his ability.
alleviated instantaneously in the reset as they get that first cap and they stay in control.
I think people think Faker's old just because he's been playing for so long.
Finest Red. Just take a look at that kill.
Faker's mastered it. Eco, yeah, Eco definitely hasn't missed a step.
Across the board to get the job done, but
certain players have roles within their sport or esport that promote like longevity a little better. Like somebody like Tom Brady being a quarterback, like allows him to continue longer than another football player who's like, I don't know, is it a linebacker? I don't really know the football very well, but somebody who's like more involved in the physicality of it. You know, Brady isn't as involved in the physicality.
That might be the closest game about him.
And then same for Halo, in a sense that like a main Slayer might see more of a drop-off in their ability as they get older versus like Eco's role in his team is closer to a leader, OBJ efficient, like he stays alive very effectively. He plays the game in a more fundamental, strategic way, you know. The cool thing about Faker, despite being a more mature player, is from what I hear, he's like technical as fuck, but also in his late 20s. So he's like doing the, yeah, that's why boxing is, yeah, I mean, boxing is, football and boxing, you're getting a lot of brain damage, right? That'll take you out of the sport early.
Player swaps.
A Millie, you're just on recovery.
Teams have substitutes.
Yeah. The ice baths and the like what is it, the
as long as both teams are
deprivation chambers and like all that, like so many different things that he's doing to stay in peak form and to heal as quickly as possible.
I'm curious why this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's not tactical.
So if esports grows as an industry and becomes legitimate to the level of sports, like rivaling sports, which you could argue maybe in like Asia, at least in viewership, it definitely does.
Okay.
Then you might see, you know, somebody who's investing $1 million into their recovery as well.
Oh, of course, man.
You know, on an annual basis in esports.
You know, every time I get mad at my matchmaking teammates.
Yeah, that as well. Nutrition is huge, right? I mean, especially for real physical sports, but yeah, and everything.
Spartans, you know, that are losing.
That's the game, the play of the game right there, right?
But yeah,
Mouse is Uzi. Hitting snipes, taking warthog.
The games have been very entertaining.
Heavyweight champions 38. Is that in boxing? What's his name? Alex Pereira's is, I think, 38 as well.
This is the most fun I've ever had watching it.
Is that how you say his name?
I don't
Dude's
know,
a
man.
menace in
I've
the
been on
UFC.
Another grind.
One of my favorites to watch.
I haven't played Halo in a couple days.
I'll be your
Sometimes I need a
driver.
little
You be
break.
my gunner, bro. Mouse and keyboard.
Well, here we go, guys. Grand finals.
No, Pereira.
The Dark Inside XLVT Squad Battle Tournament.
I don't watch a lot of UFC, but whenever I see Pereira fight, he's always like freaking.
In the grand finals.
I don't know.
All they need to win
He's
is
scary.
one best of 5. They've already won 1 game. Now we go on to game 2. We're hopping on with Ezo.
Look at this race for the Ghost as
Bro,
well.
what,
Everyone
Bottle? What are you
getting
saying?
Involved in Gravy's going to be able to find a couple with the turret right away.
Holy, they got mopped.
Back with the turret of his
Finest
own.
red.
It's a Warhog.
Just about the
Warhog.
whole
I actually
team
see them
deleted.
on both stairwells.
I guess they'll keep it even, though.
They both sent each of those Warhogs into the Ghost room, and they both.
There is a market, Coco. There are definitely people, even older Halo events that I went to, they had like physiotherapists and specialists offering their services at the events, like looking for some sort of an opportunity in the industry. There's definitely opportunities. Prioritizing your hand, your back, your posture.
Barely got that kill in time.
That would have been massive if they got those two. Those
And you'd want to be on a
there.
fitness routine
Creamery gets the
that
rockets
keeps
now, though.
you
So
like
it still stays in the hands of
lean
Finest Black.
and keeps you highly
They
dexterous,
will
right?
tie
But
the-
fit at the
game
same
up
time, because
14
you
to
wouldn't
14
want to
now.
be like all muscly and jacked. I don't think as a high-level gamer, like you got like your Freakazoid back in CS, who was like jacked and played at the highest level, but I feel like that's rare.
He exposes himself.
Seen a lot of snipers sit on this side, this very spot here.
17 all, by the way. It's been very close in this early game.
I mean, you definitely get slower, you know, in the boxing in your late 30s to 40s, and then you get hit hard, man. Take longer to recover.
Suzuki still sniper shots to work.
The injuries
with,
are worse.
As well.
It's gruesome.
And
sometimes.
unfortunately, on his angles, on the side that he was playing on, he wasn't able to find any angles, so he has to reroute here.
Sounds scammy? Physical therapy? No, I don't know.
Your head's gone.
No, but at the events, they were offering it for free.
When it's come to taking care of these,
they were offering like chiropractor, physio services and whatnot, just like at the venue as part of a booth, and then giving out like a business card or something like that, you know.
It all transpires though.
They tried chiropractor, like he tried cracking my back. It was, I don't know, I'm not into that.
Finest Black have been very efficient with their trades.
I wasn't a big fan.
They have not let these swings get out of control, and so far I'm honestly impressed.
Soccer, they don't
with this
last
game
much.
from
In
both
boxing, some can
sides,
manage.
and how little separation we've seen.
I don't know. I think you see it as well a bit in soccer.
Oh, beautiful shots by Mouse. He gets an assist as well, which you love to see. As those massive flank here. But
Eyewear,
he's in
yeah.
trouble. Yeah, he gets
Definitely
taken
does something
out.
to your eyes.
No, he doesn't. He's still alive back
When you
there.
look at how close Bound is to the
Somehow
screen when he
still alive.
plays.
Somehow still doing damage. Finally gets taken out towards the back of the base.
Oh, yeah,
Trying to play
Macho.
a bit sneaky, but it's a 5
It'd be nice
kill lead now
to
for Finest Red.
meditate
It really does feel at the moment
and
like
stretch
it's just a
every
giant
morning when you wake up.
8v8
Before looking at your
arena,
phone.
Like we're watching a normal HCS.
I still fuck this
Finally,
up.
the Ghost is gonna come into play, which is
Going to
gonna
sleep
start
with your
change
phone
that
far
feeling.
enough away from your bed
But
that you don't
man,
just
it was-
reach for it
was
first thing you do when you wake up.
It was team shots and it was everyone
And
getting involved.
starting the day with some sort of a
Making the difference,
meditation,
But Lightology could very much change the tempo in this game.
visualization
So
in the
hard
morning
to kill players
and
out of that
stretching.
Ghost. You have a lot of cover on the
Which
front
these are the
side
habits
it,
of
so as long as you
probably
keep
an
your
old
back,
person.
safe,
But if applied
the teams are gonna have a
like
tough
while
time
young,
shooting
I
them
think
out of
that'll
this.
really serve you.
Fugency gets a couple of shots into him, forces him to have to back off here. And it's a numbers advantage for
Is it
Finest Black,
Anderson
but
Silva is who I'm thinking of,
I
who's like
this
40
by
and his
Lightology
legs
just back
snapped
up
in half over the shin of some other guy. I remember watching that. Anderson Silva, like, he, like, I think he left for a while, and then he came, I don't know if it was he left and he came back, or, like, I don't know, after his leg snapped, I think he was never the same. I don't know. It was a gruesome freaking, like, end to that fight.
Yeah, for Lightology, remember, it's not about the kills.
Yeah, C-Bum went ahead and just retired, I guess, or not really, you know what I mean? Like, he's still obviously going to do things in the fitness space.
At the moment.
6 championships, and then he's like, you know what, I've had enough. I'll go out on top. Now, but bodybuilding tends to go later. Even like, you know, I feel like in your 40s a little bit with some bodybuilders.
I have a feeling we're going to see this lead balloon.
Or like you really I want to say in your mid 30s you kind of thicken out in a way. It's like I don't know. I've heard things that there's like a prime actually in the 30s that you enter with bodybuilding.
Also gained a massive lead, 57 to 48.
It is kind of like a podcast. I'll be honest. I probably should be a little bit more focused on the Halo, but I know that this is squad battle. So like, how much do you guys genuinely care about every second?
Someone will eventually expose themselves. There's really, even though Finest Black aren't getting peeled by the sniper, the position.
This man has so many options, but so like few genuine opportunities to hit a shot, right? Like he sees things everywhere, but his window of time to snipe it, and then someone gets deleted by a BR.
Again, yeah.
You can see how valuable it is, though, right? Like he gets this double kill, but with a bandit, there's no way to get a perfect shot down in time to take down that sniper. But with the BR, it
almost upset me there. I don't want your hand to explode. If your hand exploded attempting a video game maneuver, then I don't know what to say. Like I think you were already, something happened before that wasn't gaming.
Players push up too far, they get kills. Look at it. They had to throw 4 sticky grenades right there to take care of them.
Wow. 10 kill lead still.
You bored of it, Caroline? All right. We've been talking like about this for a while, for sure.
Gravy. Trying to do a bit of work here. Trying to
chip
away
Diego.
at this lead, but it's going to be tough. It's still 10 kills. Ezzo wants this fight. You see him pushing directly forward, just holding down the forward button.
It's going to be just about impossible to make this comeback. 4 kills.
Yeah, that's the difference of having a professional player on your roster, you know? Just
yeah, the combo of like Ezzo and Ivan Eyes on the team as well. Ziad super sweaty. It's just this team is just so stacked.
To have it. Mindset's so important.
Wow.
Ziad now with the
I get it, man. I get it. I see why they won winter finals. One more game at this rate. One more game.
Finest Red. They take the second game and now lead the series 2-0.
Big difference in the game was securing that ghost. It was very even until that second rotation.
What's what old people do?
The ghost came into play, and Lightology was able to start laying down hurt. Now,
compare how close to death we are.
It isn't going to reflect much on the kill feed, but remember how much of an impact he made, especially when Finest Black looked like they're finally able to get their break, kill the sniper player.
What about that guy? What's his name?
That was there to keep them at bay. And honestly, I was really
a YouTuber who's like in his mid to late 40s who dedicates his entire Brian Johnson dedicates his entire life to trying to rewind the clock on his biological age, right? He's like supposed to be like, I don't know, he reversed like 30 years of his age or something like that. Brian Johnson, you guys know what I'm talking about.
But a very different story on the side of Finest Red.
That's like way too much though.
And very low deaths.
Yeah, no, I can't even like engage with it. It just doesn't look like. I mean, if he enjoys his life, by all means, but I would hate my life. Like if my life was anything like that, you know.
I think
yeah, you got to be a unique kind of person.
Majority of the rocket control as well. And now we go to assault neutral.
Guy takes like
on
50 pills a day or 100 pills. I don't even know.
I like what Riverbox said in the YouTube
That's
chat.
the classic for sure, Macho.
You might see Ezzo, right?
I do read the YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm reading it right now. What's up, brother? I get to it.
That's definitely a way that I feel. Sometimes whenever you get pros in your lobby, it feels that way. It's like, yeah, like they're just going to run at you, but you still have to kill them, and it can be tough. We go back to Valheim. Remember, Finest Black definitely
enjoy life, right?
Slouches on this. It really just
life's about
comes
the
down
journey,
to
man.
Pivotal moments.
That's the thing. Is like I can't knock it if he's enjoying his life.
Roll into
it's not the life I want to live, but you know, by all means.
We saw Finest Red do a much better job at that the first time we saw this map. But
yeah, take the little things that apply to you for sure.
Finest Black and last opportunities from now here on out, down 0-2. They don't
Last
have
chance.
any map to use as a reprieve, as a backup. They must win from here on out.
It's gonna be tough. On assault,
I like the Halo ring.
if
That's
you're
a nice
pushing
touch.
inside the base to get that bomb plant down. We know the spawns.
Seen a lot of Valhalla in this tournament.
For the team
Super vehicle dominated
spawns in that base
map.
are out, so we've got to run all the way back to you. So
I had no idea, Waldo.
Obviously,
I feel like
very
it
strong
feels like a one-off.
and Finest Red,
If they could get like
we've
pro
seen
player
the past two
participation,
games,
then
they've done a
they
really
might be
good
down to
job
do
at
more.
that game
But I
one,
think like
mostly
now that we're getting more into the season, I think that we might hopefully see more like 4v4 events as a build-up to the end of March, to the
who's able to
what's it called, the show match thing,
keep that
invitational.
keep control.
I know Sam Harris, or of him.
Warthogs as
Yeah,
well.
I've listened to a little
we
bit of
go.
his stuff. In meditation, you're gonna want to check out his talks. Yeah, he's got an app for his meditation, I believe, as well, which I haven't used, but it's interesting.
Into those power positions first. A couple players to keep an eye on.
I have a lot of thoughts on it, Walter. I think mostly what he said is good stuff. It's just a really long discussion, so I wouldn't want to like sit here and listen to it all with you guys. I think his magnetism conversation at the end of the video was actually pretty, like eye-opening, interesting.
For Finest Red.
I want to try to take his opinions and condense them
Oh my God.
in my own thoughts about like the game right now.
Yeah, he's the
So
one,
I'll see what I can do.
He was the one in game one that didn't take a lot
Cool,
of
Lane.
damage. He only took 900,
Yeah, I mean,
something like that.
I'm sure there's good value in that. There's a lot of
She's up on our screen. We get to see
you know,
her
people
hold
like
up,
Sam
too. I
Harris,
love this.
who are incredibly helpful and
One's
motivational
playing
in
very
that
passive,
regard,
the
you
other
know,
one is in the middle of the map.
that I
Very
also listen to.
different play styles here.
It's almost hard to keep up with.
Oh, this is great. I love that angle right there too. You fly over in the out of bounds section. You fly back
Oh, I hear you,
down.
Alpha.
Oh, here it is.
You're not tired of this?
Ooh,
Are you tired of these
he's
Banshee air
forced to
battles, bro?
retreat.
I like the
Back
head-to-head.
off
They
just
got
a
the
bit.
two POVs on just the
Loses
Banshees.
weaker. If I'm not mistaken.
One thing you're gonna notice about these, I think
Who plays the scummier version of Banshee
Oh,
Dominant
yeah.
Halo?
Oh my gosh.
just got shocked.
It's Suri's in trouble. Oh, he's in big trouble.
Back to the,
Here we go.
It's a good lockdown,
Mouse
though,
is
from the
Uzi
red
now.
team to, like, isolate him.
One Banshee
In the way they
down,
did.
I think, right? That
Yeah,
Banshee
that's
did
one
a
And then it
I
gives
have
full
one.
freedom for Mouse to do what he wants.
Notice
Now-
the way
Oh, no, he's
that they're
dead.
playing these Banshees, but oh no. Oh,
He overcommitted.
Oh, that is very not good. That Banshee is still up for grabs.
No, I
You
think
gotta
it's
remember,
gonna- I think it's gonna
opposing
blow.
Banshee. So for them, they're
Yeah.
in no hurry to blow that thing up. You just stay in it and you keep control on your side. The other thing to note, though, is Bomb is very close to the base. They're having to play a lot of defense here to get this out. The Vitology pressuring
Ooh,
them
that
on the
strafe
front side.
out of Hydra.
That
Holy.
Wraith might just be the big difference maker.
It's kinda quick.
Nade was given.
Most people don't read
No,
YouTube
he
chat
wasn't able
over
to grenade
Twitch.
off the,
I'm live on
off the
both. Yeah,
windshield,
Dion.
so
No problem, brother.
Bomb is still in attacking
Especially for these
position,
streams. I know
and as they
I
get
typically
control
do
of
my
the
best to
base,
read
the
both
spawns behind
chats.
us black are gonna spawn further
But
and
when I'm
further
just
out.
sitting here talking to you guys, then obviously,
Yeah, that's
right?
what
If
we
I'm
were
busy
talking
like
about
gaming, like
before.
when you're talking about, you know, like
Find a way in
Sparty
the
or
base, though, not for long.
Halo pros who stream, like they're often like super locked into their own
Yes, he
gameplay,
did,
you know?
But still alive.
Oh.
Yo, Lightology's
Is it
cracked
lag or is it
by
just
way. You see that
the
quick movement.
observer? Like,
Wraith,
what,
though, does move possession to find his black.
you talking about Hydra
Zeon's
strafe,
having
bro?
a
What are we
little
talking
fun
about?
here. And there it is. Finest Black get the first bomb down. Well, all the while, Zeon is beating down a body halfway across the map.
Finest Red score on first. Ezzo.
Okay.
I think I know how this one's gonna go.
Back into this base. Remember, they have.
It looked
control
like
of this
his movement
base,
was
and they
faster
also
and
are
like
able-
unnatural.
Oh, no.
Yeah, like it looked like his strafe was
Oh,
like
no. Remember,
too
folks,
quick.
How this happens, how these games get out of control. It's slowly, then all at once. Right now, it feels like we're seeing things start to transpire the other way. You've given up your sniper, you've given up your wraith, you've given up so much in this map. It's gonna be tough for Finest Black to come back.
Does he hit it? Hits the body.
He does.
Signet there helping him out on the right hand side.
Dude, don't worry about it.
Oh, so much confidence.
Convenient.
Oh.
Doesn't 3-shot beat him
Oh,
down,
wow.
dies to
I was
refugency.
expecting a three-shot beatdown.
He's gonna collect his sniper.
A little more patience on that.
Or he didn't. I don't know if he ran out of ammo.
Regardless.
Nice
Got him,
sticky.
Got him, and
Oh
he
my-
stuck him
oh.
in
Oh,
the
he
pit,
stuck
so
the
it didn't
oh
blind
the driver
at all
perfectly.
to
Yeah,
the
Goodness. No
it's kind of
way.
nasty.
instant.
And then
fried,
immediately
bro.
gets taken.
And so it just because the
crazy.
rate's obviously like super powerful.
Catch cheaters in
but
AVA.
it's not,
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
powerful
I
to the
think like
extent
at this
of, like, you
point,
can't handle it
this is
after
like a
while.
clan match or
It's so
something.
hard to
I
see
think
teams
both
handle.
these teams
Oh,
know
nice
each other
shot.
relatively well,
Kasugui.
so the chances of cheating are, I think, low.
Jeez.
Like these teams are signing up together,
VR.
right?
Ezzo wants that VR.
What's up, Rip?
Is that camo? Yeah, that's camo in front
6
of him, I
buttons
think.
on my controller.
That should be. That's where the camos
I use
go.
4, but I feel like my right stick is
Ooh,
not
he's dead.
as good
VR down.
as it would be if I
think
only
it's
used
the kill there.
2. Practice make
Oh,
perfect.
crap.
Like you saying the use of the paddles is impacting your aim. Because yeah, I mean like when I'm switching
1-0.
weapons, pressing paddles, it definitely
Not
does
even close to over.
like affect my aim,
back
my
and
focus,
forth
and like my
brawl
thumb
towards the
placement
center
sometimes a
map.
bit. It's definitely something you got to practice and get used to. I don't know what your paddle placement is. It depends on where the paddles are, how comfortable they are for your hands. The way that I have my paddle set up is like pretty comfortable for me. I don't know what controller you're using. Are you using an Elite? Because an Elite controller, like the way the paddles work, your fingers are hovering over the bottom, and that can all affect like your grip on the controller and your aim, right?
Lightology's got.
So I don't know. Certain paddle layouts are easier and better for your aim.
This is tough. A lot of
But it's
work
definitely a
gonna
practice
need to
thing
be
as well.
done by the Wraith of the other side. Finance Black's Wraith.
Yeah, if you're using an Elite, I'm not a huge fan of the paddles on the Elite.
Some performance here.
Because they require you to like use your middle finger and your third finger, and they kind of have your fingers off the bottom of the controller and not like gripping it properly. But you can definitely learn with practice.
I think they're thinking twice about trying to line up something again.
This is crazy. I'm learning how to use the Banshee by watching this.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
Then so
Oh
easily
my
you just get
word.
decked by that.
Wraith gets the job
Nice
done.
combo.
That's a huge pick. Lightology goes down. Wraith defends the base. Oh.
I think as long as you're prepared with the nice shot,
What a shot! Lingo gets him out of the bed. This is
prepared with a
opportunity for
plasma
Wraith
pistol
down.
or
They can
disruptor
get both
or
Wraiths
shock
here. He
nade,
shoots
then you
that last
can
bullet.
shut
He's
it
gonna
down.
replace with the
Uh-oh.
sniper.
You got stolen by Ezzo.
Goodness
Ezzo hiding in the bottom of blue base, steals their sniper, and then grapples out immediately and starts burning ammo. What a bastard.
Start shooting the bullets.
It's a good play, though.
Wow. How did he get in there? What just happened?
I think he just hit a grapple route. And just
I never got
waited.
into Halo 2 clans, but I trust you, Al.
Well, it's Katsugai now with the snipe in his hands. Oh, whoa, good shot on the mouse, Zuzi. Wait a minute. It's
Fusion
5-4
Pro
dead.
4, and it has buttons. It was a tough switch.
Ooh, 4 dead for Finest
Fusion
Red.
Pro 4. I haven't seen the design.
Ezzo, though. Oh, Ezzo goes down to an assassination, I think.
So the Fusion Pro I have has paddles.
Bomb is
It's like
creeping
big
up.
paddles.
They want this.
I didn't like that.
They've got to get through 5 different players from Finest Red, though.
Yeah, look at them. They're playing
Mitsuri
defense. They say
should be able to take him out.
you
Gets
shout
behind
out
them.
Ass, but
Sneaky.
Finest Black is slowly chipping away at these numbers. Now, the important part is you want to get your Wraith into this back base. You want to start flipping the spawn for the opposing side. That's not going to be an easy task, though. they are very well aware of this. I
feel like I had that
spawn.
issue at
There
first
we
alpha. I
go.
just got
Bremer
used to
eventually
my model,
takes care
though.
of the nuisance.
That's a hard shot to hit, too. He hit the, well, for me, it would be.
I'm curious whether he has his cockpit or not.
Oh, okay, Rip. Yeah, I don't know. The top 2
You
buttons,
have to be very careful.
would
about
make
how you-
it,
especially there's a sniper on
like,
the other side of Ezzo.
it might make
As
hitting
a-
anything
as a
around those top 2
clearly as a
buttons
target.
quickly tricky, you know? Depending on where your fingers
So he
are.
had one bullet, just switch it out.
I don't know. I think, yeah, regardless of your setup, just you got to be
Okay.
intentional with your
Uzi's
practice,
had some
and
crazy,
there needs to be a
shots so
layer
far.
of
I'm not surprised
preparedness,
by that at all.
like under
wants to
your
go.
shot, like when you're using
gonna
those
get it, though.
buttons. So
That's
like
the
I
nice
know
way
in
to
my
get with the
mind
turret.
how switching weapons with my paddle affects my aim,
minutes.
so I have an extra layer, sort of muscle
Oh,
memory,
beautiful shots
like behind
there.
that when I shoot targets.
Oh,
Skewer shot misses barely.
Okay, gotcha,
that's a
Matthew.
risky skewer shot. That's a very far shot to hit, but obviously the reward of taking down the Banshee. Here we go. Oh.
Hits it. Totally whiffed.
Oh, just got away.
Now he's paying the price.
Oh my
Second time's a
goodness.
charm. My God.
That's an action.
They
movie.
increased the reload speed of
was
the
crazy.
the skewer, right?
Banshee down.
That saved his ass.
You want to waste these last 3 shots on the Wraith.
Wait,
You
this
don't
might be
wanna
a
take
special
anyone
skewer
else.
as well.
He's got to live, though.
I'm not
He's getting
sure.
He's doing a
pelted.
great job.
That's a
of
big
playing
trouble.
through
He's
this
got a
shroud
second
screen.
shroud too.
Man, he got his shields back. His teammates are going down. Yeah, he's starting to waste ammo. Damn, you see everyone. That might have just been a clean wipe, essentially. And they have ball moving right away. This bomb is moving.
They're spawning in the base, though. They are safe to push back out. 2 seconds on the snipe. And
It all
it goes
just
into
got-
Ezzo's hands.
Winnable for
Banshee
Finest
down.
Black if
Oh,
they
he
could
went
just
down
find
already?
some sort of an access point. It feels like most of the game is taking place on blue side. They got 2 snipers, I think.
Snipe.
Jeez, look at this. Oh,
Kobe.
Barely missed the shot.
He's lobbing shots across the map.
Dude, I think Enzo saw it for sure, but why? He was playing with a fire right there.
Look at the kill feed though. It's all lighting up. Finest red. Finest blacker. And
Does it reload faster
here.
too,
You can see
Akazi? It seemed like a
with
fast
that,
reload.
Or with those kills, immediately pushes up on the map, and he just wants to kill vehicles with this.
So I don't want to get hit long range, bro.
He's still shooting at
Oh
it.
my word.
Well, remember the important thing is getting damage on it so that that cockpit opens. As soon as that cockpit,
They're on the red team, but it's
the Wraith is just not.
No.
nearly
Okay,
as
makes
good.
sense.
The Wraith has to play a lot more defensively.
Looks like a faster
there's
reload.
a lot more opportunities for you to snipe the player out of the Wraith to steal it away. So I don't mind wasting the sniper ammo there to basically accomplish that goal.
Two minutes left.
Gonna die from his
2-minute
left-hand
warning.
side in a second. I like the positioning.
Can Finest Black bring this back?
Kashagui, what can he do?
Or will the
Only has
defense
2
from
shots.
Finest Red
1
be
shot.
enough here?
Gotta make it count.
Really not a ton of time to make this happen.
Is that camo up on his right-hand side or something?
Zion
No, I'm
put
tripping.
fire, but
Skew responding.
Castle guy's gonna be down to no shields now.
Is he best in the
Coming up
game?
as well. He's not
I don't know about
anymore.
that. No, I wouldn't say he's best in the
Bush
game
checks
until
out,
he's winning world
careful.
championships.
Takes out Ezzo,
Ooh.
but immediately gets taken out after.
And Lightology's very aggressive with his Wraith. I mean, Skewer was coming up, but that worked out for them. They know where Skewer's at now, and he's just trying to deny access. The windshield wiper.
Hi for
taking all
us.
this damage
Welcome.
Just to make sure
Hi,
that
Moist.
Skewer doesn't switch hands.
These Wraiths are crazy. I would hate to deal
I
with
think
this.
the difference in the Wraith position has been crucial in this last few minutes, and I think it's because the
Having this guy lob shots across the map
for the Wraith for Finest Black, but
or having a 1v1 it like
the
that.
Wraith battle is just being won right now.
You've
by
got access to
Lightology.
that boost, so
And
it's like a benefit that the Scorpion doesn't have,
He's gonna get a ton of
where you
kills
can
here.
dip out super
This
quick.
might turn into kill
Oh,
tag
over
shots
kill
right
tag coming.
Overkill.
Get in the back of their
Look,
base
find
for the
the
kill
spawner,
tag.
find
I
the
respect
spawner.
the
They're in the back.
rotation. Oh no.
No,
He's dead. He's dead.
missed
He got
the
overzealous.
shot, but he
Trade.
will continue his reign of terror.
Trade.
Good
Killjoy.
damage down.
I think.
Wow.
Did he kill the? He killed their Wraith. Worth it.
That was intense. I thought he was gonna get more as well.
Oh, getting double hit up.
Great shots with the Wraith. 23 seconds.
Bro's getting attacked from 4
They're gonna
angles
go
as
for
they
a
plant the
second one here
bomb.
as well.
Yeah, that's GG.
S2 with 20 seconds.
There it is.
Finest Red with a confident 3. Oh my God.
Is
No
history
accelerate,
here.
no
20
min blitz in
seconds
this.
remain. No
These
time
are
for
essentially
Finest
Halo
Black to come
clans
back
in this grand finals.
situation,
At least
which
that I
means
know of. I don't know if
Finest
Accelerate
Red
played in this earlier. It would have been cool if he did.
Your
But
champions
it's very
of the
clear that
Dark
like
Inside XL
these teams
squad
have some
battle tournament.
practice, some experience behind what they're doing here. You know, like
Lots of players contributing to this win.
definitely saw some big brain plays earlier.
Really, there's a few that had a massive impact throughout
Big
this
brain
series.
vehicular
Ezzo, the
combat,
first to
bro.
Think about with his position.
500?
Massive plays. Remember
Nothing
him
crazy
with the
for
fat
us.
Smack on sniper. And
That's my take on how Halo went after OG
Halo.
Halo. I miss Halo so much.
Infinite
Infinite don't feel like. Wait, what do you mean? Halo
with
went.
that
Oh,
right play, and then
like the way
can't forget
the
about
franchise
Uzi
went.
and his ability with the sniper skewer and what that opened up in game 1. He was
Don't
the
feel like
reason
Halo,
why they
but it's
got that
fun.
multi-flag victory, and that's I think the big.
I mean, I think
difference between
they
Finest
definitely
Red and
screwed
Finest
up,
Black. It felt like any player, any
with the
moment
direction
for Finest Red was
as
gonna
far as
step
like
up
reach
and make the play.
and Halo 4.
Eventually,
Like Halo
it
4 was
resulted
not a
in
pivot that I
a
can get
victory
behind.
for them and a perfect
And they made
tournament
some
throughout
unfortunate
this
decisions that
ranked
hurt the
squad
community.
battles.
And then MCC to launch a MCC
run
was a
where
huge
they
hit to the
drop
community.
a map,
The game didn't work.
and they'll
It's like
earn
all of that
that
really sucked.
$500 that
And then I
Dark
think
is-
that
that
Halo
Dark
5 was
Inside
underrated.
put on the
And
line.
that they doubled
Thank you
down
once
with what
again
they
so
were
much,
working on
Dark
with Halo
Inside,
5,
and
and
what
they
Night
actually
was
found
doing
something that
over
was
there.
very competitive and
That's a
very
great
satisfying.
initiative.
It was different than the
Love
other
to
Halo
see more
games,
Dark Inside,
but is my
teams
favorite
coming
Halo
in.
multiplayer.
And,
So
I'm
I think
very
that game
excited
was
to
like
see what
kind of
they're
slept
cooking
on and
up for
underrated.
HCS next year.
And then Infinite, I think, is solid. I like the gameplay. I think it does a decent job of like taking the old and new.
Like I said, I don't play squad battle.
I understand
big team battle.
like why you think it doesn't feel like Halo. As a Halo 5 fan, I
to be able to see these
you know,
players
sort of
are
disagree,
so
I guess.
skilled at like
coming out of Halo 5, it feels more like that.
Very proficient and like you can tell. Like,
But yeah, I don't know. I think Infinite's gameplay is rock solid. I think the issue with the game is not the gameplay or the direction that it went. It's just everything else. It's the bugs, the lack of dev support, the you know, various issues and whatnot that plagued the game after it launched.
Oh, this seems insane. And then you said
They went more competitive for money? No, I don't even think that they went like. I think that Halo has always been competitive
Tell us, right?
and always been social at the same time. And I think that the game should be evolving in both areas. So I don't think that they like. I don't know.
We were able to get 19
so one thing that's definitely happened with esports is it's become like a legitimate industry that companies have like seen as like a marketing opportunity, an opportunity for like revenue stream that they didn't care about during the classic era. So I think the fact that they care about the revenue stream now does hurt the casual audience. But that's not like. That's kind of just like the world. It's not like Halo Studios' fault specifically. You know what I mean? Like
HCS events, the best thing we can
the
do
world and esports is now more appreciated and more normal than it was back in the glory days, you know?
Squad battles at these side events at LAN. I think it'd be so cool.
But yeah,
to
I
show
think
up and play in
I don't know. It sucks. I think that even like MLG was better back in the day because it was grassroots and because the devs didn't want to monopolize it. Like even the pros aren't super happy with the current state of Halo because the devs are, you know, they control the product, whereas the community kind of controlled the direction of competition back in the day. That was the big dialogue. There's a lot of variables to this, man. That's the thing. Is it's like a complicated question. Like, it's not as simple as like classic Halo was goated and now modern Halo sucks. You know what I mean? Like, the world is different today.
As you can see,
and people expect different things from the franchise. It would be nice if the social side of Halo grew and evolved from what it was in Halo 3, and we had our veto system, and we had the pre- and post-game lobbies, and we had leaderboards, and just so many features that we know and love. But also, like, the way that society is developed is that, like, we've become more focused on things like security and safety of like toxicity from online bullies and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like the way that the world was in Halo 3, you'd be canceled today for the dialogue that you would see in those lobbies in today's, like, even though you see it a bit in gaming now, gaming has become like more restrictive in that regard, which I miss how simple and fun that was, but I understand why we're where we are. You know what I mean? It'd be nice if they still had the social features and just had a way for people to like individualialize the experience and like restrict the aspects that they didn't want to engage with without removing it all altogether. The pendulum is swinging. Yeah, in a sense, yeah, it is. It's definitely. That's been happening, especially with, you know, the new president and everything.
We love the design that we got.
Still tricky.
We'd love to see
and the way that it's swinging back is concerns me a little bit because
it's something that
I don't think that
you know, it's not just like a Halo.
You know, like going against the woke movement or whatever and doing it with like a hateful ideology is the right way necessarily. That scares me.
Congratulations.
I understand why it's anyway. There's a sweet spot somewhere, you know, where people who don't deserve to be hurt aren't hurt for it. You know. Anyway, it's like. That's a whole political thing. But I'm saying the way the world has evolved societally, politically, has affected our gaming space as well. And it's why our games are like less social. There's so many different variables. And just simply saying that the developers fucking suck and, you know what I mean, Halo's gone to shit is like such a narrow, like uneducated take that doesn't actually come from a place of respect and love for Halo. Because if you genuinely care for the franchise, then you would take the time to like, you know, empathize and figure out the whole situation and then actually try to come up with some sort of a, you know, solution that is thoughtful. But there's not much we can do in our situation, you know? Anyway. Try to just, you know, enjoy the things that you love about Halo and identify with that and not overly concern yourself with the other things that you know may have lost and whatnot. For a moment, I had to switch. Again?
Halo right there.
No way.
Good Halo. My God.
Bro, this guy. War Turtle. Total 125 gifted subs in the channel. War Turtle, you are literally like, I don't even know what to say, bro. Holy shit, he did it again. Brainstorm, Rebel, Control, welcome, Steez, Treasury, Silicer, Shiny, Dirty D. Rodney, Assassin, Juice Man, Merkin, Peaky Jiggler, Death Croutons, Walter, Fuser, Rock Eagle, a Random Brian, Halo Rat, Caroline Logan, and Koala. Welcome to the way. You can thank War Turtle, who has single-handedly gifted, I think, 100 subs today or 75, 80. Bro, how many subs today? With the amount that you get today, I'm surprised you have a total of 125. That doesn't even make sense. I feel like you should have more total because he's been a gifter for a while now. My guy. Let's go, Sleevey. Welcome, Sleevey. 5 months. Appreciate it. War Turtle. What can I do for you, brother? Big W. If you want to ever hit me up or something, and maybe I can give you coaching or any, whatever. I appreciate you so much, man. Let's hit the goal. Oh, wait. How do we not hit it? We must have lost subs that expired while we were waiting, right? There's no way we don't hit the goal, which just happened. Another 20!
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Bro! War Turtle. I mean, guy, we hit it. You hit it. You say, honestly, you just about single-handedly just demolished any goal I've set in the stream today, bro. Holy shit. J. Ruse, Bamboozle, Wowie Powie, Max, Genesis, Burls, Alice, War Turtle. I hope you don't mind that. Like, I wasn't really planning on staying on much longer. Like, I don't even know if I what do you want? Plat Hunter, Ghost, is it Swim in Pink, Landis, Fish Almighty, Vigil, Malcolm, Big Boy, JD Hazard, Seller, Occupier, J Scott, Just Bits. Welcome to the freaking way. Holy shit. Warlord owns War Turtle. War Turtle owns the freaking broadcast. By the way, War Turtle is like low-key the best Pokemon. I'm not even like, as a kid, War Turtle was my favorite Pokemon. I love Squirtle, but something about War Turtle was like, I don't know. He's like the obviously he's evolved Squirtle. He like, anyway, I'm not selling it. He was the cooler, more mature version of Squirtle. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, this man's a goat. 24-hour bathtub stream. I think that's all we can really do to repay the man at this point. Out of the 3 or I guess 4 choices, Squirtle was the one I liked the most.
Thank you for the raid, LBG.
Squirtle has the personality. He has the sunglasses, like the shades. He's got like the baller personality. You know what I mean? He wore the cool shades. Yeah, War Turtle had the shades, I think, too, right? But even Squirtle pulled out the shades, for the record. War Turtle, thank you so much, brother. I don't even know what else to say, honestly. Like, I sincerely appreciate you. You're super kind, man. Definitely made this stream, more than worthwhile, and we definitely have to keep doing more. This is honestly just a chill BTB chat. Is it game mode in Halo? It should be. It could be custom game. If you haven't been following closely, though, Dion, there's a lot of game types. Yeah, no, this is definitely a custom game at the very least. I'm not sure if it's like Action Sack in a playlist, but it's sumo with forklifts, I guess, and insane physics. I actually have no idea what's going on. There's more custom game stuff you can do in Halo now than I think ever before at this point. Forklift sumo, only in customs at the moment. Okay. Because, I mean, Forge has evolved to a point that it's never been, so...
L West was in here, Executioner, Quizzo.
People have made, like, campaign missions. They add their own music to the campaign missions because you've got Halo music, like, in the game, so you could, like, trigger the right song for the right situation in the campaign mission that you're creating in Forge. I'm not super invested in it, but... Peak competitive Halo. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's it, bro. That's the BTB. They got off instantly. They didn't waste any time. They just got right off.
Oh, how was the very last series, though?
Sparty's grinding. Trippy's grinding. I think FaZe might be getting announced hopefully on Tuesday. I don't know. Somebody in my chat said that they heard something. I would be surprised if FaZe doesn't get announced like ASAP, but should see that at a Trippy. When Charmander almost died in the rain, that was tragic, bro. That was like season 1 Pokemon. Not a lot of Pokemon like almost died though, right? Didn't Ash and Pikachu, part of the reason why they became like so close was because didn't Pikachu get like hurt or something and he took him to the hospital? He had to bike him to the hospital. I remember that. He didn't listen to him, and then he hurt Ash, I think, protecting him from like a sparrow or some shit. Bro, is that like, I think that's what it was. The feels, yo, that's what anime does though, right? They hit you in the feels. Naruto played that up big time. Early prediction for champs. I don't know. I think that, you know, the spotlight is on SR, but I'm gonna say just wait for Optic.
Yo, what's up, drummer?
I'm gonna say just wait for Optic. How about that? SSG definitely has bounce back potential in their scrims. Like they lost to SR in the last scrim, but they're still very new. Well, SR is looking super strong. I just think that this Optic team is not to be slept on for a good reason. They know. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Naruto, like a couple episodes in. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, like episode 3, that Chimera episode, if you guys watch Full Metal Alchemist, where like some crazy dad is like performing alchemy experiments and he combines his dog and his daughter into a chimera. It's fucked up. And it's like really sad. His daughter chimera, like they had to like put it down because it was like not healthy and normal. Like he failed his experiment. He put his life's work into building like some sort of chimera, and then in the end went insane and fused his daughter and his dog together or something like that. And that's like episode 3, bro. I'm like, holy shit. No, it's insane. I know. Anime does that. And then they have to, yeah, like the main characters have to like put down this like dog daughter, and it's like fucking super sad, like freaky shit. It's like dark. It's really dark. And then that's how the anime like sets the stage for like what's to come. Even though that's probably like the darkest thing that happens, I think, in the whole show. There's definitely some other crazy stuff, but I did see it. That was hilarious, Wakazi. Alexander and Nina, that's their names, right? Is that not what I expected to hear on a Sunday? I don't know. I do love that anime they take they go directions with their story, and they take certain liberties that you don't typically see, creative liberties you don't see in like live action TV. Really enjoying Solo Leveling right now. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's honestly one of my favorite anime of all time. So if you want to check out anime, that one's really, really good. It's 64 episodes for the full series, and it ends in a satisfying way too. It doesn't like leave you feeling like, you know, it's a bullshit ending. It's a satisfying ending for the Brotherhood one. And then Solo Leveling is like the anime to watch this season right now. It's good. It's I could give you guys the whole plot like right here. Watch Higurashi. I actually haven't seen that.
Maybe we can get a hill.
It's peak. Yeah, I mean, it's like once I start talking, am I really going to do this? You know what I mean? Yeah, there's some sort of a freedom to it that you don't see in American TV. Right. However, they're milking the shit out of the isekai genre. We know that. They've been doing it for a long time. But the isekai thing is like, my God. And I'm still here watching some of it too. They got this isekai. So basically it's like the main character dies in episode 1. That's the genre. Main character dies and gets teleported to a fantasy world. And in the fantasy world, he's like, you know, he's an absolute god in it's like a power fantasy. He's got some insane OP abilities, and he levels up, and he gets all the ladies. It's ridiculous. But there's this one where it's an isekai. He gets sent to another world, but he has an online store that he has access to at all times. It's like freaking I don't know. He's got like an Amazon store that he can just buy things from, and it just pops into his reality. But he's living in a fantasy world that takes place in like, I don't know, like horse and buggy, like freaking 16th century earlier, you know. But he's got like, he can summon like a forklift and build like a house, and people are like mind blown. Obviously, that's like the show. The show is him just living his easy life, buying shit on like a virtual Amazon store. Super overdone, but they're addicting. Yeah. Cannot stand most anime. Every other gamer seems to love this stuff. Have you heard of solo leveling? So solo leveling is like basically the world is was randomly in the world there's these like portals to another dimension that came out of nowhere, and there's like monsters that come from these portals in this other dimension basically. And then at the same time you've got like humans in this world who were awakened, I guess in response to this dimension or whatever. And these awakened humans are known as hunters, and they have abilities that happen to them randomly. You're either awakened or not. And if you're awakened, you get set, like your ability is like, you can, basically you're set at like a rank from E to S. Once you're awakened, you can't change your rank. So if you're super weak, then you're like an E rank hunter. And if you're super strong, you're S ranked basically. And these people like run society and save society by fighting the monsters in this portal, these portals basically. And that also apparently like the resources that they get from these dimensions fund the society as well. Like there's like a power source that comes from the gems and shit that come from these portals and weapons and whatnot. Anyway, I'm just being a huge fucking nerd at this point. Main character is like super weak and gets involved in like a crazy situation where he's like sacrificed at an altar, and it's like super gory. The first episode is intense, but basically, without trying to spoil too much, he like ends up reawakening and into a system where he levels up. He's like the only person in the world who can level up as long as he follows what the system tells him to do. And he becomes stronger and stronger, and it becomes this insane power fantasy where you watch somebody go from the weakest to like unbeatable. He's summoning like an army, and like it's insane. It's sick. It's really sick. The animation is really high quality. The story is addicting. It's like, as a gamer, I think you'd appreciate that idea of like, you know, growth and, you know, the action and whatnot that comes from it. Definitely Attack on Titan vibes with the first couple episodes because it's very brutal. Yeah, like in the first episode, they get caught in like a dungeon, and all of his hunter teammates are getting brutally like murdered basically, and getting chopped into pieces and flattened and shit. And then he dies too, but that's important, right? Like he dies in a special way, and it like, anyway, you'll see. It's called solo leveling. Solo leveling. Like solo queue. Level up. Okay, go give that a watch. I think it's a pretty easy watch to get into. Watch it in Japanese, like with the subtitles. Don't watch the English. Watch it. It's super difficult to watch anime with the English voices because it just doesn't do it justice. It's like, maybe some anime kind of do it, but it's just not it's not designed that way. Like, you got to watch it in Japanese with the subtitles. The actors, the voice actors, just sell the emotions and the experience on a way more authentic and like believable way. When you hear it from like English speaking people, it sounds cheesy as fuck. You love a good dubbed? Yeah, it's certain anime can do it. I don't like it for most anime though. Gotta be sub. Yeah, watch it with sub in Japanese. Report back. You don't watch dub. Okay, well there you go. He's already ready. I read the manhwa. Yeah, I read the whole thing, but I'm still liking it. Is this like a thing on Twitch now where if you're not subbed to somebody, not only do you get like unskippable like 3-minute ads, you have to deal with this too? Your POV constantly being condensed by like an ad jumping on screen? It's frustrating.
You dead?
Yeah, I mean, I tried listening to some of the dub for solo leveling, and I don't know. Some of it's okay. It's just like the dialogue, like the sentences that they say. Nobody says that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The way things are said doesn't feel natural. I don't know. Death Note's a good one, but Death Note, there's a moment halfway through Death Note where a lot of people like don't like and kind of fall off the series, and I was kind of in that camp too. It's been a long time since I've watched it, but I think I dropped off halfway through.
That was a game.
This song is literally just sitting on repeat, bro. Holy.
Was it?
That was a game.
It was something.
Okay, I have to have dinner. Am I playing Halo on stream? Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, if I am streaming. So tomorrow there might be, I think, an optic scrim might be happening tomorrow. Can we get a confirmation? So apparently Legend is back today, and I think there might be a scrim happening with optic tomorrow. And if that's the case, we definitely have to go live and watch it at the very least. We will watch formal stream or something. I do want to play some Halo on stream. I haven't done that in a bit. Currently Onyx 1560 or something. So I did some solo queuing off stream, and I got it out of the freaking diamond, thankfully. Yeah, L need. It's when L dies, yeah. That's the moment where people like kind of dip off.
I mean, honestly, Carpal, I don't really know what
But
was going on.
I heard that if you watch it the whole way through, it is like a top tier show, apparently. When they re-explain the premise every 10 minutes. That happened in a lot of anime. What they do, especially in the intro, is they give you the quick version of the premise like every episode. You just skip it. Since we're watching Sparty, let's just send it to Sparty. That's going to be it for me. I got to give a huge thank you again to War Turtle, who may or may not be lurking still, but insane support. I honestly don't even know how to thank you enough, brother. You've been incredible today. It must have been 100 subs, at least 100 subs today. So War Turtle, thank you so much, man. GG's. I'm going to make you a VIP, actually, like real quick. Start there. Really appreciate you, man. VIP of the channel. Nice. Well deserved. Holy shit. And yeah, if I can, like, if you need coaching or something, you ever want to hit me up, by all means. Thank you, brother. Excited to do more streams, catch up with you guys again. Big W. Yeah. Holy shit. Thank you. Go give Sparty some love, guys. I'm going to get off. I have some coaching to do. And then hopefully we can come back on Monday. Lots of goats. Oh yeah. Very blessed. GG's Hasty. Koki Martini. Wait, Koki Mitani? Martini. The best Japanese filmmaker, bar none. Okay. Interesting that you said you don't watch anime, but you seem to know filmmakers and whatnot. Seem to be somewhat invested in this stuff. Bongo. Anyway, have a good night, guys. More subs tomorrow. Hey, bro. I mean, I'm here for it all. I'm here for whatever you want to bless me with. All right. Have a good night, guys. Same for YouTube. What's up, Rip? Ever suggest loading up into a bot game with just a shock rifle or a sniper? I suggest loading up into a bot game in any way that you think is effective practice. So, yeah, go for it. Shock rifle, bottomless clip, sniper, bottomless clip. If you think that's like what I do usually is just the aimbots V2 map, because I can get those weapons and swap between them very easily, right? But if you want to work on recharge, I would say recharge, shock rifle, bottomless clip. Maybe just like if you don't want all the bots to have it, you can just play FFA and then just control it with bottomless clip and just work on your shock ability. You know what I mean? So maybe use it specifically on maps that have it, right? Bad timing for me personally. Well, damn, I was in the middle of watching Death Note. That was a huge spoiler. No, wait, you didn't know that? Okay, look, I'm sorry, but at the same time, it's, Death Note's been around for how long? Since 2005 or earlier, right? So I feel like I'm surprised you haven't hit the spoiler, or somebody hasn't, like, anyway, it shouldn't stop you from watching. But yeah, good night.